Sorry about the late start. Had to grab some food, and it took some time to get here. But so we'll probably spend the first part of this just chowing down on some on my dinner whilst I'm doing this. I was gonna load up the game while I was waiting for but when I booted up the game, this some beautiful art was shown on screen. I just want to take a second to gawk at it because it's incredible. That looks really amazing. And I really like this whole thing that as the story goes on, you see different art on the title screen. I think. I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay, yeah, this is the right save. So after a bit of time, finally back to Trails from Zero, and now Trails from Zero will be every Saturday for a big 6-hour long stream until I beat it. Hmm. Let me see if I can turn up the sun there. Slip says Cope wants fish. Yes. Can y'all can y'all hear the game's audio? I think I've switched everything back from streaming on PC, but I'm not certain, so. Also, hey Sleepless, welcome in. Hope you can get yourself some fish. I'm gonna turn up a little bit more. I hear you, I hear the game is the game. Okay. Thank you. Now I need to remember what I was doing. Okay, wanted monster slain. The deputy commander requests a live combat joke on new recruits. Please stop by the Tangram Gate command room. Okay, the Tangram Gate command room. And then there was so I guess I'll start this off by going to Tangram. Yeah, I'll go to Tangram Gate and see what they want there. That's easy. Sleepless, I could just you don't have to tell me everything. I can just look on the map. I know how to use a map in this game. Although I did just walk out the south exit, so maybe not. There we go. There's Zoomies mode. Tangram. Have I been out here before? I might have been out here. Okay, yes. I went here to go to Armorica Village. So it's been some time. It's been a lot of time. But I have been out here before. Yeah, no. So I'm going to be eating some Rose Chafa whilst doing this early part because I am famished. So I'll still try to read off all the voice lines. And I'll actually take my time going to there. But glad to be back playing this. I missed this game. The previous streams of this have been a blast. And you know what? I'll also get into some fights with monsters. Well, that's hot. No. I might want to save the arts for right now. To conserve F. Yeah, I want to conserve F for right now because when I get to that Tangram Gate and meet those soldiers, Listen, I'll do a training exercise with them, sure, but if that training exercise is going to involve live combat between special Scree Squad or a special support section and and those soldiers, I'm not going easy on them. This is about them learning what mistakes they can make in combat and learning from them. This is not about them winning and getting a boost to their ego. So it says, what you got for noms? For what I have is a Rose Chafa. So there is a place, there's a restaurant in my town, and it's one of my favorite restaurants that sells Peruvian food. Well, really, they sell Peruvian chifa food, which is it's Chinese recipes made with Peruvian ingredients. It's apparently an ancient thing, or it's been a staple of food Peru that many years ago. Like a long time ago, like Chinese immigrants came to Peru and they brought their recipes, and then a lot of the native Peruvian people kind of took those and remade the recipes with their own ingredients. So what this is it's beef, scrambled eggs, scallops, sausage, sausage, and the best rice you'll ever eat. I don't know what exactly kind of exactly how they cook the rice or what spices they put with it, but something with the spices and and how they cook this rice makes it the best rice I've ever eaten. In most other dishes, like the rice is the side dish, the rice is the main thing. The rice is the main thing here, and it's delicious. Alright, let me eat these shrimp. Let me eat these shrimp. Not eat these shrimp. So as I'm actually not going to rush over to Tango again. I'm going to take some time to eat my food and walk over there. Also, this will be good to like get some experience. It is a little funny, like there's of course the monsters on the road and you gotta watch out for them, but despite that, with how like nicely paved the roads are and everything around it and the fact that you're in this kind of smaller area, this actually feels kind of like a nice stroll. Music helps a lot too. The music is making it sound like it's just a pleasant walk, just like a nice walk, or morning walk. Get them. No. Right there. Let's just check the map. Okay. I'm coming up on the past Armorica, so let me just go past it. And then I should be able to save. Yeah, let me save. So Tangram Gate shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Okay, these guys are getting stronger. Let me go ahead and actually use attacks on them. Or you let me use arts on them. Okay, there. I don't like that attack name. Oh, okay, they're not as tough as I thought they were. Almost at Tangram Gate. Is that a frog? Let me not fight the frog. I don't know. I'm trying to grab that item there and not fight the frog. I think the frog might be unavoidable. There we go. Now, oh, that treasure chest over here. Change EC charge. Sorry, no returns, exchanges, or chest credit. Okay, check down. My team's doing pretty great so far. Let me try, yeah, use this. And I'm gonna save up my S breaks for when I have to deal with the, I'm gonna save up my S breaks when I have to deal with the, whoever I'm fighting at the gate. Let me try using this. Dang it. Well, Lloyd's taking a little bit of damage now, but... Dang it. Now that I think about it, blindness is very dangerous in this game, because if you miss an attack against an opponent, they get an instant counter. Might be worth trying to, yeah, might be worth trying to blind foes. Okay, Stone Spike. All four of my characters, party members, have their S breaks. Okay, there we go. Down here? Okay, there's that. Let me see what's in the chest. Tira Bomb? Wait a second, you're not Angel. Where am I? Wait, is that a Whis reference? So it says blind is a 50% accuracy penalty. You can give yourself to 100% accuracy, though, which means you'll never miss even when blinded. It's insanity. Okay, that was a funny Whis reference. Alright, now... That's another Frorg, so I won't challenge them. I always try to avoid challenging Frorgs. gate should be around here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's go. Hold on a second. Guess I need to talk to these people. Beyond this gate is Calvardian territory. Do you have some business here? Recently, a delivery truck got into a serious accident long after passing through Tango Gate. Doesn't make sense. The road past here is always clear. What could have caused the accident? The monsters? Could be the monsters. They would conduct basic inspections of cars going to or from Coward. You know, consider how cheap this gate is. You could probably plow right through it if they really wanted to. That's a warning. That feels like a warning sign for the future. Let me go through here. And let me talk to them. Finally made it to the gate. It took me a while, but I finished all the shopping I wanted to do in Crossbow. I guess it's time to get my papers checked and now back time on the Coward. Please stop by the Tanroom Gate command room. Okay, the command room. So... Whoa, you could go right over the trade platform. Interesting. Okay, and I go. Okay, now that's the cafeteria. Let me go up here. Oh, okay, there they are. Well, let me save before doing this. Finally arrived, have you? I've been waiting, Special Support Section. Thanks for coming on such short notice. It means a lot that you're turning to us, Deputy Commander and Surgeon's Major Seeker. I'm sure you're aware, but we're here about your support request. Can't really say I was too hot about the idea myself. Oh, but you still came nonetheless. Well, surprisingly commendable of you, Orlando. There's no need to be embarrassed about seeing me after such a praiseworthy feat. You heard that? I could see the text box. Yes. Heard you. There was no need. Your face told me all I needed to know. Now I'd like to go ahead and explain the details of the support request. Please, by all means. Very well then, if you do the honor, Seeker. Yes, ma'am. Wait, I thought you were going to explain the support request. Yes, by having Seeker do it. Don't. Ellie, everything in the military is about delegation to make someone else do your job for you. Oh. Surprised you left. Hey. What we want from you is pretty straightforward, really. You see, we're conducting a combat training session for the new recruits today, and we'd like for the SSS to beat the shit out of them. You want us to fight CGF members? They may be recruits, but we'd be foolish to underestimate them. As many of people who fought us have had to learn. The Guardian Force is renowned for their combat prowess, after all. You're well informed, Miss McDowell. Besides, training them will only improve your own ability in the long run, right? I think it's quite the deal, don't you? Excuse me, but why exactly did you choose the SSS in particular for this request? I don't mean to downplay our skills when I say this, but I believe there are other more qualified choices for prowess in combat. For example, the Bracer Guild, Tio. I mean, it was worth asking. Wait a second. I was actually wondering the same thing. Everyone knows that practicing against stronger guys gives you better results. Why didn't you ask the Bracers? Hell, you still could if you wanted. Surely you aren't just grasping at any chance to slip away from me, Orlando. Because that's how I see it. To answer your question, of course, go to the SSS will only operate for 2 months. Veteran Bracers will be the better choices in terms of raw power. We can more quickly beat the shit out of our new recruits. However, you four were able to solve the monster attack case when the Guardian Force couldn't. That, in and of itself, is quite special. To be more specific, you all operate under unique circumstances that in turn allow you to shift your focus away from just pure strength. Unique circumstances. Take Randy, for example. Everyone at Belgard Gate goes on and on about how exceptional he is in combat. I would think even the Bracer Guild would find him to be a very valuable asset. Seriously? Wait, seriously? Our Randy? That's the first I've heard of this. I wasn't expecting to hear something like that. I wasn't expecting to hear something like that when I woke up this morning. We're a team. We're a team, Randy. Don't you think you should have told us something that big? It's old news. Besides, it's not really the kind of thing just bring up over breakfast. My lovely self aside, I gotta be honest, I'm really not too pumped about this. If you truly wish to sit on the sidelines, you have my permission. If you truly wish to sit on the sidelines, you have my permission. I just thought you would have a tad more gratitude for the one who recommended you to the SSS in the first place. You just had to pull that card. I get it, okay? Wise decision. Something tells me that the deputy commander is going to milk that for as long as she can. Back to the topic at hand, I think we understand what you want from us. When exactly does this training session start? To mobilize the guardsmen immediately. They really need to be beaten up. Are you ready to begin as well? I hope you came well prepared. We should be good to go. Good. Seeker, if you would show them to the parking lot, the trainer's session will be held there. Yes, ma'am. Everyone follow me. It's time for your combat training session to begin. This will be a 4-on-4 fight. This will be a 4-way match. Pins and submissions only. No disqualifications, although weapons are frowned. No disqualifications, you're free to use weapons, except including those you find underneath the ring. This is a Survivor Series styles match, so you'll each be eliminated. So then one team won't win until every single member of the other team has been eliminated. Whoever wins, you'll get to challenge for the trios titles. What up against the special support section? I heard there are no slouches. Hey, isn't that Randy Orlando? Ah, crap, are we gonna be okay? Didn't the rumor say he tried to go with one too many girls and got fired? So he's just a playboy, huh? That's true. How strong could this guy really be? Now, I'll show him verbatim. That'll bring him down a peg or two. They certainly seem to have some opinions about you, Randy. For newbies, they got some spunk. And it'll make it all more satisfying when I make them eat concrete. You want to show them what you're made of? Come on, man. I'll give you a free lesson. Orlando, keep your comments to yourself. It's just me! Everyone advance! These guys are no joke. She clearly has them trained well. They may be recruits, but we shouldn't underestimate them. Now, commence the operation. I don't think I've heard this thing before. Yeah, I don't think I've heard this thing before. This is a new one. Now, we might have some trouble with this. Except that I have all my S breaks immediately. So... I'm just gonna start hitting him with S breaks. And now you're burned. Nope. Nah. Wait, I might be able... Let me see if I can use... Axle Rush? Axle Rush. Let me knock these two back. And then... They're already burned, but let me see if I can increase the burn. And then hit those other two with Ice Hammer. Okay, they're already losing a lot of health thanks to the burn, but honestly, one thing to praise this game for: status effects are a much bigger deal in this game than compared to some other RPGs I played. Or they're more nicely balanced. Oftentimes in a lot of RPGs, there's quite a few RPGs out there where the status effects either don't do as much, or they can really like just ruin things for you. In this, on the one hand, it's like, okay, these status effects can cause you a real big problem. Like the burn only activates when you attack someone. So you're gonna take a lot of damage if you attack someone. But it only lasts for about 3 turns. Alright. Get him too. That's 2 of them down. Then next, you. Of course, this will probably come back to bite me if I ever deal with an enemy who's really good at stacking status effects. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Couldn't even walk forward. Couldn't even move forward. Just had to, or couldn't even attack. Just died. Oh, hey, Jellycube says, what you eating? A roast chafa. It is a Peruvian chifa style dish, which means that it's a Chinese recipe made with ingredients from Peru. So it's scrambled eggs, beef, sausage, green onions, and the best rice you'll ever eat. I don't know what it is, or what kind of spices, or how specifically this restaurant that I get this from cooks the rice. Like, I don't know exactly what they do, but some way they cook the rice just makes it's just the best thing ever. The restaurant I got this from was one of my favorite places in town, or in my town. When I was in college, this restaurant was a food truck. I would hang out at a gas station, and me and a friend of mine, or me and Amelia Quintara, because we went to college together. We would go to that. We would hang out at her apartment. We would hang out at his apartment, and then we would walk all the way to the gas station just to get food for them. I was very happy when they opened up a restaurant, because they're one of the best places in town now. That's how you know a restaurant is quality, if they start out as a food truck and then became a restaurant. Alright, that's enough. They've eaten enough concrete. Ugh. They'd be strong, but not that strong. We didn't even take out one of them. There you go. Over in a flash. There you go. Over in a flash. Hey, you guys didn't do half bad for newbies. We still got a way to go to catch up with us, though. Damn it! Barely even got to hit them! You sure let that get out of your head quick, Randy. With that aside, you guys really live up to what we'd expect from the CGF. Oh, hold on. Jelly says, I just figured out today you can upload your stream VOD straight to your YouTube channel from Twitch. I'm pretty stoked, so that's what I'm gonna do when I'm watching my kid. Nice! I actually knew that you could do that, like, some time ago, but I hadn't done it yet for Twitch VODs, because until I got this, like, every single VOD from before I got this new computer is locked at 540p. So, that's the highest it can go. So, That's one of the reasons why it takes so long for me to put episodes of Brawl Kaiser Fandom Super Robot Wars 30 on YouTube. For every one of those episodes, I have to download Twitch video, Twitch VOD, run it through a video editor to upscale it to 720p, and then upload it to YouTube. Agreed. If we let our guard down for even a second, we could have easily lost. But now our request should be. But now our request should be completed. Thanks for reminding me, Todd. Well, Deputy Commander, it's been great and all, but we're gonna have to excuse ourselves for today. So, Lloyd, what's on the schedule? Oh, who said that you were only participating in one battle? Say what now? There's more? Sergeant Major Seeker. Yes, ma'am. All troops attention! What the heck, Commander? Toro! Yes, ma'am. Deputy Commander Bales, what exactly do you want from us? I think it should be obvious. You will continue the combat training. Now you will engage the recruits under Sergeant Major Seeker's command. The hell? Why didn't you mention that we'd be fighting 2 consecutive battles? No, we're outnumbered. How's that for fair? What's the support request called Guardian Force Drill Participation? Was it really natural for you to continue with our training like a proper mentor, Randy? You can't be serious. You know, Randy, I'm getting the feeling she's doing this just because you're here with us. Lloyd, I think you might be right. You defeated the 4 recruits quite handily. With the additional strength of Sergeant Major Seeker, I think your abilities will be about equal now. I see the logic, yes. It looks like the Deputy Commander is craftier than we thought. Or you've got some resentment towards us. Not towards you. Ooh, just towards Randy. Okay, yeah, that we can agree. Okay, that's understandable. Hey, Lloyd, back me up here. I would, but every time we go to a new place, I always have to preemptively apologize to any ladies in the room. Really, dude? Really, dude? Sorry about this. I know this challenge came out of the blue and all. I plan to use this as a way to gauge my own strength, so I'm gonna go all out. Okay, we should be fine as long as she doesn't take out the weight-limiting beret. If she takes that off, we're screwed. Alright? Oh no, she threw away the beret. We're fucked. Does she have, like, a magical aura around her? I'm telling you, it was the beret. It was holding her power in. How do you know this? We had to train again. Every single professor at the academy had berets. Let's make this a good one, alright? Zircon's... Oh, hey, Zircon, welcome back to this. With a name like Randy, I'm guessing he's that guy. Same if his name was Kevin. You'd be correct. I don't know what it is, but something about the name Randy. If a character's got the name Randy, like 9 times out of 10, they're gonna be the Casanova wannabe. So it says Randy honors his namesake, yes, but he's a great guy. Okay, I have been making fun of him a lot, but Randy is actually a good character. He's one of the few Casanova wannabes I actually like. Like, maybe one of 4 I like. But one of 4 I like compared to the other one I can think of off the top of my head who I like. He's a lot better written. But he's just the easiest to make fun of, so I will continue to do so. Zircon says it's because of South Park. Well, I've only seen this happen really in, like, Japanese-made RPGs, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Unless South Park is surprisingly big in Japan. It appears we have no choice in the matter. We may not have been expecting this, but let's go all out. Same as Sergeant Major Seeker. Let's make the best of this situation. Now that we're all on the same page, I will be officiating the match. Now that we're all on the same page, I will be the referee this time. Alright, this is a 5v4 handicap match. Remember, same rules as before. No disqualifications, use any weapons you want, including those under the ring. Wait, if we lose this, does that mean we don't get to challenge for the trios titles? Yes. Oh, come on. It's part of the request. Okay, fine. Come on, we gotta win. Come on, let's win this so we can take those trios belts off of. So we can take those trios belts. CGF at the ready. Wait, will we just get disqualified if we leave the ring? Just suck the fight. Okay, I just want to be sure about the rules. Alright, if the Surgeon Majors are outside, we'll be unstoppable. Yeah, let's do this. Our opponents are 4 CGF recruits plus a Surgeon Major. And the guitar, the electric guitar just kicked in. So it looks like they've already caught for our last fight. We can't hold back. You said it. Begin. Zirkon says, it's because one of the major characters in South Park is named Randy, who's a that guy, meaning he's a big goober. Oh no, by that guy, I meant the guy who's always hitting on girls. Because, like, every time I've seen a character named Randy, they're always hitting on girls. Let's see if I can. Alright, I got one of my S breaks. Thankfully, I did not use Ellie's S break. See how many of these I can get. And right, arrow sickle. Oh, we're fucked. All right, all right, guys. I think we can handle it as long as we don't have any surprises. You mean like this? What the heck is? Call it by surprise. Zirkon says, I've never heard of this game, by the way. It looks interesting. This game is a lot of fun. This is my first time playing it, and already from what I played, this is a lot of fun. Let's see if I can hit more of them. For those who've never seen this game before, for the first time watching me, it's a turn-based RPG. Well, kind of a mix between a turn-based and strategy RPG, because you can move characters around the field. But the big thing to know is that is the game's setting, because the game's world is really interesting. The game's world is effectively, what happened is like 50 years before this game's plot, this game's world was Dragon Quest. So like medieval fantasy RPG, trumpets and the music, all that good stuff. But then, excuse me, that was kind of loud. But then, someone figured out how to make magic circuitry. Like, how to, make magic circuit boards. You, how sometimes in some universes, they have, jewels that have power. They're like, okay, let me make these magic jewels, and if you put this magic jewel and hook it with a wire to this magic jewel, and then hook it with a wire to this magic jewel, you can make a car. Because, I mean, it actually makes a bit of sense. If you have, elemental magic, if your magic is based around, elements, and they do elemental effects, so with enough elemental effect, basically making elemental effects and having them work together in a certain fashion kind of is like a chemical reaction. And so now what's happened is because that person made magic circuit boards in 50 years or less, and less than 50 years really, this game's world has gone from Dragon Quest to just gone straight into Magitech Roaring 20s. There's early 1920s cars style powered by magic. There's the mafia and multiple gangs fight against each other. Everyone can use magic. Everyone can use magic, and basically technology is advancing so quickly, people are still trying to deal with it. One of the things is this small group of 4 rookies is having to deal with how advanced technology is getting. Like, they've already started designing Magitech internet and like Magitech vending machines. And like all these characters, like when I was a kid, these things never existed. Zircon says, "Oh, it's like Legend of Korra, which is set less than a century after Legend of Last Airbender, but due to rapid industrialization, it's basically early in the mid 20th century." Yes, Legend of Korra is a great comparison to this because the 1920s, because the whole 1920s feel. But I feel this is done even better than Legend of Korra, and I really like Legends of Korra's setting. I feel in a way this is done even better than Legend of Korra is because there's no... Another thing that kind of differentiates this from other RPGs, there's no, to my knowledge, no, like, killing God. The plot for this game so far has been very, like, small. It would probably, in another RPG, be, like, be the main story. But in this game, or excuse me, would be the side story. Like, the plot is basically revolved around, like, a gang war that's happening, all because the Mafia, the biggest gang in town, is terrified of another gang, which is slowly making their way towards town. And that would be, yeah, in another bigger RPG like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy, that'd probably be a side story. But because it's the main story in this, it's made really interesting. They go like really in depth with like what all this Mafia is trying to do in order to build power and how many problems it's causing for people. Oh. Or fuck. Zircon, so it's like if FF7 focused solely on the Avalanche versus Shinra conflict. Yes. There. Tiger Charge. I need that S-Break. Another thing is that there's been quite a few games in this series. But all of the games... Yeah, there's been quite a few games in this series, but unlike in other RPGs, where in other RPG series where like the games are set like hundreds of years apart, or like in Final Fantasy's case, the games don't even take place in the same world; they're all in different worlds. In this game, all the plots for the different games are happening either like right after each other or at the same time. But they take place across the world, like in different countries. Like the main characters from the first series of games in this franchise, and the first arc or saga of games in this series, they're side characters in this. And it's like only a year after the end of that game, after the end of their story, we just shifted to a different set of characters. And it seems like a small thing, but it does really make the world feel like a real world that people live in. Like having it to where like all these characters never meet because they're hundreds of years apart, that makes sense. It's an easy way to write, why was this character never here? Why was the heroes from the previous game never here? But the way they're doing it here was like, all these characters, they never meet because they're dealing with their own things. Zircon says, reminds me of how the first three Elder Scrolls games are set only like a couple of years apart from each other. Okay, let me use S-Break. So yeah, if you're curious what I think about the game so far, highly recommend it. Trails from Zero, I haven't even beaten the game yet, and this is a really amazing, really fun game. With really well written character, story, and world. Out. Ah, damn it. Fight fuse allies. Zircon says, what's this available on? I believe it's on PS4, Switch, and PC. Yeah, I believe it's on PS4 and 5, Switch, and PC. I'm not sure if it's on Xbox, but I know it's on those systems. Zirka says, "Cool, thanks." Yeah, no problem. It's part of the that's part of the reason I do this, direct to let people know about really cool games that you might not have heard of. Okay, I'll focus on Noel. Yeah, focus on her. She's the most dangerous one. Okay. There's only 3 of them left. We're doing well so far. We're still doing okay. Okay, hit him with the big fireball. Wait, I haven't used Zeit yet. Well, I don't really need to. Well, oh, you know what? I haven't used Zeit yet. You know what? They brought in a 5th team member in order to fight. They brought in a 5th team member to fight. I'll bring in a 5th team member. Come on. Come out here, boy. Say hello. Boy. Zircon says, a cool RPG and hack and slash game that I like but feel is highly underrated is Dragon's Crown, and that's because of certain artistic shot choices. Oh, Zircon, you should have been here last year. I actually played it for the first time last year. I love that game, and I really love Dragon's Crown. Partially because of certain artistic style choices. I will happily admit that I will admit that I like that game because of how hot everyone looks in it. It's also just a really good game with a really great art style. So there's a Dragon Crown witches can hug me, no shame. Listen, if the Amazon for Dragon's Crown was real, I would propose to her on the spot. Okay, they're nearly dead. Anyone else get a level up? Okay, no. Alright. So, okay, I demand for winning those 2 battles back to back that you give me that grenade launcher. Wait. I need to go back and make a clip of me just going, oh, this should be fine, and then just Noel just whipping out the grenade launcher. Alright, that's enough. Damn it, I'm still no good. We have a Sergeant Major Secret with us. How pathetic can we get? You all really are strong. Slim says, you ate Ino's RPG skill? I imagine that took a turn or two to recover from all. Yes, just every turn Noel had in this game, she just constantly just pulled out the grenade launcher and just fired it at us. Alright. For winning that? Yes, we'll pay you. Keep the money. Really? Yes, we want Noel's grenade launcher. Really? This is mine! We need to give it to Ellie. Uh, Lloyd, I don't really need the grenade launcher. I'm fine with this handgun. Ellie, we nearly lost this entire Ellie, we nearly lost that just down because of that one grenade launcher. Where are we gonna get grenades for it though? Dang it, you're right. Okay, fine, you can keep the grenade launcher. I guess I'm still pretty inexperienced. Yeah, you fired a grenade launcher point blank. Hey, now, there's no need to be humble. You had us on the ropes there. Once you took charge, no, everyone else's skills shot up. I guess they call you the hope of the CGF or whatever it is. I'll take the compliment. Troops, listen and listen carefully. This is the strength of people who have fought the Mafia and monsters in live combat. It's clear that your experience is nowhere near sufficient as things stand. To make matters worse, the Crossbow Guardian Force isn't allowed to conduct any large-scale training operations. But despite all that, there are still many ways to acquire that experience you need. Now that you're in the CGF, continue to apply yourselves daily in order to protect the citizenry and Crossbow as a whole. Yes, ma'am. I like your enthusiasm. As a rule, I'll make special independent training regimens for each and every one of you after you return to your posts. Until your official assignments have been decided, we'll stick to them daily. Are there any questions? Any questions, soldier? No, ma'am. Good. She really is as good as they come, isn't she? I would expect no less from the most capable person in the CGF. I would expect no less from the only commanding officer in the CGF doing their damn job. Chill. Sorry. I'd expect no less from the only officer in the CGF doing their job. Good work, you four. Excuse me. Okay, and the dog too. They did great too. That's our team move. Thanks to your efforts, I think this ended up being a worthwhile training session. Where'd you get the wolf, though? It's a long story. I'm glad you think so. Honestly, I'm a bit worn out now. Zircon says, for JRPG, everyone really has really normal American names. I don't think that was part of the localization. It might be, or just might be because of the setting. Remember what I was saying about, like, 1920s? Yeah, no, I think it's really just part of the setting. It's just I think it's just, not just like, okay, the world setting, I mean this country setting. Crossbow. Because I've seen some of the characters from other realms, like Libero, which, I don't know what Libero's thing around, but the main character from the Libero saga is called Estelle Bright. And when we get to the, Trails of Cold Steel, which takes place in, like, the era, like, in a completely different country, the main character for that arc is called Reen Schwarzer. So I think the names are I think the names being like this are intentional. I think that's like, this is the style of Crossbow. Zirka says Cloud, Squall, Sora. No, you got Randy and Lloyd. Speaking of Final Fantasy, in about 2 weeks from now, I'll be doing People's Choice to try out those two Final Fantasy games. So on July 25th and 26th, I'll be trying out Final Fantasy VI for People's Choice. And the very next day, July 27th, I'll be trying out Final Fantasy IX for People's Choice. So that'll be the first time. So the start of the playthrough for both of those games will be then. Honestly, I guess I wouldn't really. I guess I don't. Honestly, I mean, the trying them out is really a formality at this point, because I know I'm going to play all the way through them, because that's something I said I would do for, like, all the main Final Fantasy games. So even if I end up not enjoying them as much as I will, I'm still going to do full playthroughs of them for this Final Fantasy event. I'm glad you think so. Honestly, I'm a bit worn out now. But let's not stand and talk. Would you mind coming with me to the commander's office? Not at all. Thank you once again, everyone. Your participation in today's training session will no doubt prove to be an invaluable experience for our guards. No need for thanks, ma'am. This has been a great experience for us, too. It's not every day that we get to fight against trained professionals like the Guardian Force. Huh. Zircon says, hang on, my Wi-Fi died for a minute watching that. Didn't get to hear you finish reading my comment. So, Zircon, to answer your question, I think the reason the characters' names like this are because of the region of Crossbell itself. So Crossbell, like, they're each of the different trails sagas are set in a different country, to my knowledge. And the main character of like Trails of Cold Steel, which takes place in a different country, that guy's name is Reen Schwarzer. The main character of like the Libero saga, which is the saga before this one, her name was Estelle Bright. So I think it really is like these characters' name being like this is down to the setting, because it seems like out of all the different, or from what I've seen of the different Trail sagas, I think this game and its sequel really lean into like that Roaring Twenties feel, and it's likely we'll see like different theming for the other countries when I play more Trails games. And so it says Zircon, I'll raise you that FF has characters named Lena, Clive, Joshua, Jill, and Kane. That is true. There are a lot of characters. There are a lot of normal names in American names in Final Fantasy. Also, Zircon, I was saying that if speaking of Final Fantasy, I'll be trying out Final Fantasy VI for People's Choice on July 25th, and 26th, so about 2 weeks from now. And on July 27th, I'll be trying out Final Fantasy IX, all for People's Choice. And that'll be the start of the Final Fantasy themed event that I'm doing, where I'm playing all the mainline Final Fantasy games in whichever order I choose. And y'all will be finding out the official name for that, as well as some other things related to it that I've been working on. There are some other things I've been working on related to that that y'all will find out about when I do those People's Choice streams of those two games. I agree, it certainly gave us a great deal of food for thought on how to improve ourselves, too. Well, it felt good to lay the smackdown on some of the CGF. No offense. We would have set a bad example if we lost after all your colorful boasting beforehand. You must be relieved you were able to walk the talk, Randy? Man, Teotot, you ever think about pulling your punches once in a while? Ha, she got you there, Randy. Well, regardless of the result, I would recommend that you all stay on guard from here on out. But we'll make sure to contact the SSF if we ever require assistance again. Though we can't publicly support your endeavors, know that we're rooting for you. Thank you, ma'am. We'll do the same. Alright. Well, that was a fun, like, a mini-boss fight. Yeah, that was a fun kind of mini-boss fight I had there. I like that there are some of these side quests revolved to, like, these mini-bosses. Or, like, special fights. Or fights against special enemies. Oh, wait, let me see if I can just use the bus to get back there. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bus. I'm gonna use the bus to get back to a Crossbell, and I'm gonna use the bus to get back to Crossbell and turn in that quest because the next side quest, well, the next quest is a main story related one. So it's gonna be a big one. Hmm. Zergo says, also cool. FF6 is probably my favorite. I'm excited to try that. If you're newer to the channel, to let you know, I'm a big fan of RPGs, as you probably have guessed. However, I've only managed to beat one Final Fantasy game so far, and that was actually beat the main story of one Final Fantasy game, and that was Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. So what I'm doing with this is I've all the mainline Final Fantasy games and a couple other special ones and a couple other ones I really want to play, like a Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Hey, hold on. Portrait HQ. You're presented with Septium Vein Quartz. Now, first order of business, now that I've turned in that quest, let me see if I can... Let me see if I can upgrade my character's ornaments. Not enough for that. Okay, let me open up this one. So I just need to get a bit more wind and water septum, and I can unlock that slot, the final slot for Tio. And I don't think there's any more of these I can get. Zarko says, oh, hey, I gotta go. Sorry, I was only stopping by for it. No, that's fine. I missed this dialogue for this. Are you trying to sell me on a new vacuum, Wendy? What? No way. I just wanted you to remind this thing that saves suction power. Mm-hmm. Sure. Now, ornament. Okay, hit 2, evade 2, mine 1, HP 1, mute defense, HP 1. Evade 2, move 2, effort poison. Well, good day, Zarkon, and thanks for stopping by. Evade 2. Okay. You get him 2 there. You know, I should probably get him more fire ones, because that's best tuned to Randy. Chance to seal enemy. Maybe not. Speed plus 20%. Let me see what his is. Okay, Eagle Eye, effort defense. Oh, he's got those. I'll get him a hit so that he can increase. I'll get him a hit, and then also I'll get him. No. Did he get him an HP plus 1? Increases all types of septith dropped by enemies 1 through 2. Okay, I need to give someone that. Hold on a second. Chance to mute enemy. Yeah, let me give that to. Let me give that to Lloyd, because that increases more septith, which I need. I'll give. Actually, not mute. Hit 1. Okay, there. Now, I think I'm ready for that fight. I think I'm ready for that, whatever's going to happen at Armorica. In-game. But outside of game, I need to take a short break. Because I'm probably going to be reading a lot, so I need to get some more tea. So I'll be back in just a little bit, and when I get back, we'll go see what's going on at Armorica Village. think I'm ready. Let me go see what's going on in Armorica. Yeah, let me just go see what's going on in Armorica. So... now I'm gonna rush back to where I was. I don't think I can use the bus to travel straight to Armorica because of the, I don't think I can use the bus to travel straight to Armorica because of the, because there's something going down there. Or otherwise, like, oh, there's a big deal, there's a big important deal going on there. But... okay. Apparently, never mind. I guess I can't use the bus. All right. I thought they would say no. Okay, let me go in to town, see what's happening. Village property is owned by monsters, locked up in details of my house in Armorica. Okay, so we need to talk to the village chief. So, long time no see, Chief Tolta.
The special support section. Thank you for calling. News of your success in following the monster attacks reached Armorica the other day. I managed to convince some of the other villagers the police aren't all bad. But I even managed to convince some of the other villagers that the police aren't all bad.
Appreciate it, man. I think it'd be time to be singing our praises, though. If you don't mind, could you run us through the details of your request?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before that, though, allow me to thank you once more for dealing with those beasts. Now then, I'll cut straight to the heart of the matter.
The support request mentioned something about monsters trespassing to Armorica private property.
Indeed they have. You likely saw the places you were heading here. Along Old Armorica Road, we own a stretch of property that serves as a storehouse for materials. We've been a pack of monsters that stormed and recently made the place their new nest. It's caused a whole slew of problems.
A whole pack? I can see how that would be an issue for the village. Have there been any injuries?
Not as of yet, unfortunately. Well, we store many of our farming tools there, so it's not something we can continue to ignore. Given how well you've done with our previous run-in with monsters, I'm more than happy to submit a support request rather than ask the Bracer Guild.
Hey, sounds like our stock is finally starting to go up. Oh, we should be happy about that. We should probably focus on the task at hand for now. Come on, I know that. Alright, let's go. Alrighty, let's go show these trespassers who's boss. Yeah, it'd be best to finish this quickly. Way too long this pack could get out of hand.
Oh, you'll do it? I do ask you yesterday for help with the right call. Yeah, take us with you. That's the key to unlocking the property's gate. Head southeast on the old road and you'll find the place. Riding the bus halfway down the path would save you time. Feel free to use whatever you find in there if it helps you resolve this matter.
Understood. Leave it to us, Chief Tolta. Old Road Property Monster Extermination. Is it... I'm guessing it's that black little shape over there. On the edge of the map. Okay, I'll go ahead and head over there. Okay, bus stop, fork, let me go there. Okay. Let me see if he mentions specific directions to it. The place in question is along Old Armorica Road. Okay, so I need to keep going, continuing on this road. I think it is. Here we go. Is this the place? Are those anteaters doing handstands? Indeed, this is the private property of Armorica Village. All the world in a place like this end up infested with so many anteaters. No idea. Not to mention these buggers look like they're gonna be a bit more of a hassle to deal with than those ones roaming around the highway. Could be they're here as a result of everything that went down the other month. Probably just came here to look for new feeding grounds. So this is a result from Ravox letting their warhounds loose then. But regardless, talking this over won't fix any faster. I'm gonna unlock the door. Everybody ready? Alright, time to conduct an extermination. Let's do this, everyone. Understood. Let's give them hell. You can count on me. Those are just anteaters doing handstands. Why are they doing that? That's a... Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Oh yes, Team Rush, please. Team Rush as many of them as I can, because there's a lot of these guys. I kind of feel bad. These don't look like monsters at all. They just look like anteaters. Art. No, let me use draft. Okay, analyze. Let me analyze one of these things to see what they're weak to. Okay, they're weak to fire. Strange hand-standing monster. Sprays a strong smelling gas that confuses the senses. Wait, they're called Farticus? Wait, they're farting anteaters? What the heck? That's not what I expected at all. So this isn't gonna kill them. And they're weak to fire, so... Okay, and she doesn't have any fire spells, so... I do need to hit multiple of them at once. Okay, he doesn't have any fire spells either. Okay, she's got fire attacks. Good, use them. Let me try to take out as many of them as I can before they start attacking. There's about 8 of them. Yeah. Never mind, I'm okay with killing them now. Why is it called fragrant rope? What is it? Why would you describe it like that? That's really gross. Okay, that's 3 of the things dead. I'm okay with them dying now. No, I'll save the S breaks because I think I've got a couple more hundred of these things to kill. And best if I don't get close to them. Or best if I have most of my characters not get close to them. There. Okay, I've got all 4 S breaks, which I'll use at the start of the next fight. There. So just get them handstand and anteaters. Don't let them stunt on you. I was a little... At first, I was not the biggest fan of killing them because, you know, they just look like anteaters. But then I found out that all their attacks are just based around farting. So now I'm okay with it. Now I'm fine with purging them. They shall die now. There's only one left, so... Great, so that attacks 2 people. Not good. But they can hit 2 people with that. But thankfully I know that thankfully I did analyze them to find out their weak to fire, which is a good idea. Kill him. Wild Swan. Okay, that's a new move. So I need to destroy all of them. Well, let me save here. And I can stun them if I hit them from behind, so let me remember that. Okay. There. Crimson Gale. Good. And yeah, Team Rush. Team Rush all of them. One, two, three. Okay, good. 3 of them are dead. 3 of them are dead. 1 of them is poisoned, and 1 of them's burned. And there's like 2 more of them, but... Okay, that'll have to work. Wave. Yeah, there. Now that I know at the start of this fight that they're weak to fire, I can start taking out a lot of them quite easily. Okay, that's 2 of them dead. Let's go ahead and kill that one. I don't want to get close to them because of that attack they have, but... I gotta keep an eye on my F for all these things. For all my characters. Yeah, I didn't do a lot. Okay, and they haven't even gotten the chance to do an attack against us, so I'm gonna keep... Let me keep pelting them with magic. Yeah, let me keep pelting them with magic. And if I do this right, they might not even get a hit on me. Okay. He's got less than half health, and both Ellie and Randy have fire attacks to use against it. Let me save everyone's SP, everyone's EP then. Alright, good. That one's dead. And I'm back to about having 3 S breaks. I'll probably just save after like every single one of these. Yeah, after like every single one of these, I'll save. Okay, party match advantage. Okay, team rush. Yep. Okay, as many of them as possible. This isn't gonna kill any of them, but it will do a lot. Okay, firebolt. And yeah, that's one of them dead. Okay, heat wave. There. Let me go ahead and use her S. Yeah, let me go and use her S break to damage them as much as possible. Okay, that's 2 of them dead. Now there's only 5 of them left. And Lloyd's kind of in danger being next to all 4 of these things, so... Okay, it's... there's hanging on, but there's still 3 of them left. Still 4 of them left. Not great. Let me see if I can have her. Okay, item. Just blank, you're free, faint, confused. Okay, sedative. There. Okay, he's back to normal. Wait, I thought that was pure confusion. Is that not pure confusion? Okay, fine. Well, this should take out that last one. Okay, and now I have Randy's S break again. So there is a lot of enemies. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies to kill. Ooh, his chest. Feather tackle, alright? Okay, max advantage, and then... I'll start off with Randy's S break, because he can hit a lot of these things at once. Let me see if I can use... Okay, you got 200, so Axle Rush. I can hit multiple enemies with, with critical hits at once. Okay, Beam Zamber. There. Now hit these 4. And now they're starting off at a major disadvantage. Who designed this monster? Someone on the dev team said, "Alright, we've got a monster. We need like a monster that we can introduce infesting this private property. What monster should we use? Let's make anteaters that only stand on their front legs and they fart on everything." Like, was this a joke enemy they made, or are they just needed to find a place to stick this enemy, and this is the best place they can find to stick them? Okay. No, you can't hit anyone with that, so... Yeah, I'll move everyone towards attacking this group of enemies. Yeah, I'll move everyone towards attacking this group of enemies. And hopefully that other group will get... Hopefully that other group will die by all the burns with the burn status. That's one. Okay, no. Oh, are they not confused? Are they stunned? Is that a... Okay, I thought that was the stat effect for confused, but I guess it must be stunned. Well, how much... Salt that restores consciousness. Okay, is it this? Did they faint? Is that it? Okay, they fainted. That's what it was. So a different status effect. Okay, I'll deal with you. Oh no. Okay, Lloyd's taking a lot of damage. And, oh, okay. I'll have to heal up everyone after this battle. Alright, how many more of these things are there? There's gotta be, like, at least 2 more. Wait. Huh? Oh, okay, so they're... we entered into the middle of the area. I thought we were at the entrance. Oh yeah, this is the entrance. Okay, never mind. Okay, so it's mixing together the icons for the monsters outside of this area and the monsters in this area. That's my bad. Or at least I was mixing them up. Okay, heal. Heal. Now let me run away from them, because it's best if I just deal with them when they have no advantage. Okay, yeah, now it's chasing me. I'd really rather not deal with these things unless I'm attacking them from behind. Well, they do not like me. There. Okay, Axel Rush. Let me try to hit as many of them as possible. Wild Swamp with a barrage of shots and a kick cancels fast. Let me try this out, see what this does. Wait, she's got 2 guns? That was awesome! I didn't know she had 2 guns! Okay, let me attack all 5 of these guys. And okay, heat wave. Okay, Axel Rush. Okay, he can hit all 3 of these, so Axel Rush. Beam Zamber. No. Okay, summon Zeit. We might need Zeit now. Yeah, summon Zeit to howl at them. To call them out on their nastiness. No, I'll just okay, just kill that one. Okay, now they're delayed, so my team could go again before they even get to move. These enemies are a good way to test out different strategies for dealing with large groups of enemies at once, and basically how to defeat a group of enemies without letting them even attack you. Okay, heat wave. Yeah, heat wave again. Use this to restore everyone back. Oh wait, I might have used that too early. I might have used that a little too early. Dang it. Dang. Okay. There. Beam Zamber. That can kill 2 of them at once. Or I can kill 1 of them at once. Either way. There's only 4 of them left. Here, let me kill these 2 first before they attack anyone. That maybe wasn't the best place to use an S break, but it did get rid of these 2 before they attack and can attack anyone. And there. Before that next one even gets to attack, let me take him out. Got him. I think that's the last group. Yep, it's the last group. Okay. Looks like that was the last of them. Extermination complete. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters in the perimeter. Man, they were as much of a pain to deal with as I thought they'd be. Well, at least we got the job done in the end. That's what matters, right? Alright then, let's go give our report to Chief Tota. Hopefully I have a bit more peace of mind now. Okay, Tear Bomb. And then, don't call me a box, I'm not a box. My cousin's a box and he's a complete idiot. Turn armor village, yes. Oh, good, we're back here.
I see. I'm glad to hear we won't have to worry about them anymore. I can finally get back to tending our fields in peace. It seems I owe you my thanks once again, Special Support Section.
Yeah, it's no biggie. Stuff like this is nothing for us. Honestly, Randy, you're all talk. Still, seeing as this property's right on the highway, You have to take some precautions to make sure this doesn't happen again, Chief Tulta.
Yes, I agree. We're all Marikans. We need to work out some way to deal with this problem ourselves. Right, can't help but notice that this all started after the wolf attacks. It's almost been a month since that rose rolled, yet this still happened.
We've yet to confirm any sort of correlation between the two events, but it is quite probable. Regardless, now that we've exterminated the monsters, the storehouse should be safe for the time being.
Oh, that's so. That's certainly a relief to hear. Thank you all for your help. As always, I'll make sure to call you if something else pops up.
You count on us, sir. Call us and we'll come running. Well, if you'll excuse us. Alright, so that should be... That's all these quests turn in. Well, back to Crossbow, I guess. This is Lloyd Banning from the SSS speaking. Lloyd! Oh, what a relief. The call went through. Fran? I really get a call from you out of the blue like this. Something the matter? So, actually, a citizen would like to speak to the special support section. Is it alright if I set up a meeting? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. I'm guessing there's a reason this request didn't come through the terminal like usual. Yeah, from what I was told, it sounds pretty serious. Not to mention, it's working so specifically request the SSS. I figured you'd be okay with it, so I already agreed to it. Gotcha. I think I understand the situation. Should we return to the office? That'd be perfect. I'll tell the client to meet you there. You have any idea when you'll be back? Let me think. We're a ways away, so let them know that they're free to wait inside if they get there first. Okay, sounds like a plan. Thanks, Lloyd. I hope your meeting goes well. What's wrong? Did an urgent request come in? Yeah, seems like it's something serious. Let's wrap up any unfinished business and head back to the SSS, okay? Roger. Hey, Lloyd, think our client's a smoking hot babe this time? How do you expect me to know that, Randy? And you'll wonder why we make fun of you constantly. Yes, you really do it to yourself. So I'm guessing this means y'all are just gonna keep insulting me more after this, aren't you? Yes. Yeah. Definitely. Alright. Well, let me see if I can... Okay, slot, Nope, not enough. I need a bunch more water sepith in order to upgrade that. Or to open that last slot. Alright, I'm gonna save right before here, just in case something big happens. This seems like this might be a really big cutscene, so... Oh. It seems she's already here. Oh? I'm so sorry. The front door was unlocked, so I let myself in. I hope that was okay. Okay, before you say it, okay. Before we move, could you excuse me for just a minute? Yes? What's up? Just a second. Randy? What? Oh my god. Randy! Keep it together, or else I'm kicking you out. Maybe we should kick him out ahead of time. Okay, I'll keep it together. Now then. Don't worry about it, we already knew you were coming. Welcome to the special support section. You're the client we were told about, right? My name is Risia Mao. Thank you for taking the time to meet with me. Oh. Oh, hell yes. She is so slender yet so front-loaded. Do you have to make do you have to make your ogling so obvious? Lloyd.
Huh? Wait, out of all three, why me? I was the one who.
Right. Why don't you take a seat, Miss Mao? What was it you wanted to talk with us about? Threat letter? A threat letter? Why does Lloyd get to sit over there with her? Because Tio and Ellie need to keep their weapons pointed at you.
They don't have to do that.
No, we don't have to, but we want to. Definitely want to. Yes, if I may continue. Oh, right, go ahead. It had arrived exactly 1 week ago. A letter came in for Ilya with no return address. Oh, sorry, Ilya Platiri is Arkansas's star player, the fervent dancer. She's holding the continent-renowned performer who's taken the world of dance by storm. It said that the only person who can rival her skill on stage is that one purple-haired dancer from Scuttletown. Oh, you mean the one from Sequinland? River. Already, lucky dog. Who would have thought we'd get a request like Ilya freaking Pletier? I know you are excited, Randy, but please try to control yourself. I mean, I know who she is given she's a celebrity and all. Why would anyone send her a threat letter? She keeps claiming it's just a dumb prank, but I'm not so sure. Something about it just seems strange to me. I asked the troop leader about it, and he advised me to contact the police. Who's in possession of the threat letter now? Well, Ilya still has it, actually. She's about to throw it away, but I convinced her not to. Good thinking. We'll have to ask her if we can look at it. By the way, Miss Mao, I'm assuming you must be related to Arkansas in some way. Ah, yes, I'm one of the other performers. I'm just a beginner, though, nothing compared to Ilya herself.
Wait a damn minute!
Oh, no.
Randy, what is your problem? Your face! I saw your face! I saw in the front page feature by Arkansas's new show! You're the one playing the Moon Princess, the co-star of Ilya's Sun Princess. The highly anticipated up-and-comer person recruited by Ilya herself, Rixia Mao! Well, I wouldn't say all that. I'll just stumble around and get in the other's way. Truth be told, I'm still not sure if I'm ready for my debut. Don't be so modest, Miss Mao. Being recruited by Arkansas is an incredible accomplishment. You should be proud. Oh, thank you. Well, that certainly answers my question. Back to the matter at hand. From what I could gather, it seems like Ilya herself isn't especially keen on getting our help, right? Right, she said she'd rather focus on perfecting the show, so she doesn't want any outsiders coming in. Specifically, she told me that getting the police involved was out of the question. Well then, in that case, it seems we have no role to play in this matter. But aren't you the special support section? Based on what I read in a magazine, it seems like you were more approachable than the rest of the CPD. I think if it's you four, Ilya will be more willing to let you investigate the issue. I don't know. I wouldn't normally suggest this, but have you asked the Bracer Guild for help? Ilya's a civilian, perhaps they can work as bodyguards for the time being. Well, there's a small problem with that. You notice I do how popular the guild is in Crossbell. It'd be far too conspicuous if Bracers were constantly coming in and out of the theater. Rumors would spread. With that in mind, I thought people wouldn't really notice if it were you guys. Shh. Oh, I'm sorry, that sounds so much ruder than I thought it would. It's fine, Miss Mao. We understand. I think we have the grasp of the situation now. I know where I stand, but what do you think, guys? Should we take the case? Yes, definitely. I have no objections. Are you crazy, man? This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance! Of course we help!
There you have it, Miss Mao. The Special Support Section will be happy to look into the threat letter for you. Thank you so much. I'll head back to the theater for now. I need to tell the troop leader and Ilya the good news. Please stop by as soon as you're able to. We will. See you, Rick. See you, Rick. Call me anytime. Call me anytime. No. Oh, we should probably jump on this soon and head over to the theater. After all, we can't exactly conduct our investigation without seeing the letter for ourselves, can we? Indeed. We can't ignore Ilya's theory that it's simply a prank either. Man, this is one hell of a job, Perk. Hanging out with Ark and Sarah before the debut of their new show? Score! Oh, we can see Ilya Voltaire up close and personal! Honestly, Randy, well, I can't deny I'm excited to meet Ilya Voltaire myself. Does my... Okay, sorry, I read that one wrong. Honestly, Randy, though I can't say... I can't deny that it would be nice. It's great to see meet Ilya Voltaire herself. Does my hair look okay? You two are really worked up about this. Well, based on what I've seen in magazines, she's definitely beautiful. No doubt about that. I am also looking forward to it. Okay. First of all, let me rest up to heal. Okay, and turn in this request. Alright. I guess I'll go ahead and head over to the theater. Wait, let me check on see how the cat's doing upstairs. Get food, or Grade 1. Giving us a gift, huh? Thanks, Coffee. Where in the world did you find this, though? Oops, my bad. I don't think anybody. I don't think they can equip any evades. Let me check the reports. Evade 2, evade 2, evade 2, evade 1. Yeah, I don't think they can equip any more evades. Let's go see what this letter is about. Oh wait, that... Oh dang it, I was gonna stop at the ice cream truck. I guess I don't need to. Okay, now they'll talk. The architecture of this building is truly magnificent. It seems to be relatively new as well. I would believe it was built around 20 years ago, so a fairly recent addition compared to some of our older buildings like City Hall. Ark and Seal. Back when I was a kid, Guy and Seal would bring me here every so often. You doing okay there, Lloyd? Oh, it's nothing. So are we all ready to head inside? Oh, I just noticed that this thing right here is like an image of a dancing girl on it. That's cool. It's cool. Dang, this building must be very popular if they put like a big emblem of a dancing girl right outside it. Like, covering the entire floor of this entire Grand Zone. Alright, everyone. Alright, everyone. It's ready to go inside. But before we do... Where'd you all go? Ice cream! Ice cream! Ice cream! Okay, we'll get ice cream first, but then we need to go inside. Okay. Snow gelato. Vanilla out loud. 4 vanilla out louds. Wait, can you equip stuff here? I think slip. Oh, let me equip this. Okay. Alright, we've all got ice cream. Let's go inside now. Well, actually, let me save first, just in case. Okay. Another cutscene. Dang, now that's a beat. Wow. The lobby certainly is grand. I hear music play. Wow, did you hear that big music cue as we came in? Do you think they're in the middle of practice? Ooh, that's gotta be it. Ah, hello there. I'm terribly sorry, but only authorized personnel may enter the theater at this time. Oh, actually, we're with the CPD. I believe we reached a request for a consultation. Ah, so you're the special support section. Welcome to Arkansas. Rixia told me you would be coming. I believe you're here to speak with the troop leader in Ilya, correct? Yes. Yeah, are they available right now? I believe so. Please go straight ahead through the main doors. Alvin and Richie are likely watching Ilya practice right about now. Oh? Are you sure it's okay? We don't want to get in the way while she's practicing. Oh no, I assure you, she isn't the type to be bothered by any minor interruptions. On the contrary, with the show almost upon her, she'd be quite happy to have visitors. Alright then. You heard him. What are we waiting for? To the auditorium! You're really getting excited for this, aren't you, Eddie? Hell yeah. Okay, well we're gonna need to keep... Okay, well we might need to keep an eye on him as things go on, right? Ellie? Hell yeah. Teo, are you? I am not going to start... Hell yeah. Teo, I just wanted to be included. Come on, let's get going. Well, dang, this whole place looks amazing. You know, before we step inside, let me take a look around. This place looks beautiful. They really did make the most out of like the PSP's visual, out of the PSP's screen, or the PSP's visual capabilities with this. And after that cutscene, it's time for another cutscene. Wow, we get hit with a triple cutscene. Okay. Yep, something's going down. You can. We haven't even seen the letter. No, but we were hit with the triple cutscene. And in my experience, you're only hit with the triple cutscene when something bad's about to happen. Whoa. She's so... incredible. Did she just freaking jump around the stage? My goodness. That's not dancing, that's preparing for Smash. That's getting ready to fight in Smash Bros. With how many jump inputs she had. Oh. Oh, there you guys are. Sorry, we didn't mean to bother you. Yeah, you were just... Wow. That was completely breathtaking. So this Ilya's got 10 pops. I was really curious how they would represent dancing in this because, you know, the models are all like that. So seeing them just be like, alright, how do we represent her dancing really well? She's very good at jumping. Well, I mean, she's not going to take the title of Best Dancer away from Shantae, but that's close. I think I died and went to heaven for a second there. I'm lucky to have been able to witness something so amazing. You guys flatter me. You guys flatter me. Still, it's nowhere near finished. So when you see her in Reverie, it's much more impressive. Really, I didn't know that she was a. Oh well, I guess this cast does return for Reverie. So as long as nothing happens to her, she'll be back in that game. It's gonna be interesting seeing all these characters in like I guess Trails to Reverie continues off of like uses Trails of Cold Steel's art style. So it's gonna be interesting seeing all these characters with those high quality 3D models. Seriously? It could be even better. Why, of course. If I'm going to take the title of Best Shot Dancer away from that Shantae girl, it has to be. That particular was from one of the Prince and Princess's first scenes. It'll be even better once we have the Moon Princess into the mix. As for the climax, let's just say this was nothing compared to what that'll be like. Oh, holy crap. I can't even imagine. Look forward to it. So, Rishi, are these the people you were telling me about? Yes, that's right. This is a special support inspection. Really? You don't give off any cop vibes, though. I'll take that as a compliment. You should. Anyway, are you sure you want to investigate this letter business? I don't want to waste your time looking into a dumb prank like this. No, yeah. I was just worried about you. Why don't you just indulge us? It was a tad. Well, I don't know about that. It's not really my style to let anything put a damper on the hype right before a show. But, if Rishi lets me give her a special massage, I'll consider it. Dang, Ilya! Everyone just turns to look at Randy. Well, I didn't say anything. We know. We're just surprised. We know. We're just checking to make sure you didn't say anything. It's quite surprising. No, absolutely not. I swear, what am I gonna do with you? She's pretty different from her stage persona. Reminds me of a creepy old lecher. I heard she had an interesting personality, but not to this extent. She sure is something, huh? Everyone else is just like, wow, that was real Randy. That was real Randy Orlando of you. And Randy's like, oh, ooh, I like her. I'm so sorry, everyone. Lloyd, would you and the others mind waiting in the lobby? I'll try my best to persuade her somehow. Whoa. Too close. Ilya, what are you? You said Lloyd, right? Are you Lloyd? Yes? Yes, I'm too close. Way too close. Way too close. What's your last name? Bannings? Miss. My name's Lloyd Bannings. I knew it! Whoa! Whoa! Where'd that come from? I mean, congrats, Lloyd! Man, this sounds working out great for you. Although I think Randy's gonna try to kill you now. Man, only 2 months only 2 months? Only 2 months back in Crossbow, he's already got a date. Kudos to him. Sleepless says, Ilya and Cecile are best friends. I know, I was there for Sleepless, I was there for last stream, remember? I was there for the last stream of this, remember? There's you're the younger brother of my best friend. Yeah, you're the younger brother of my best friend. And then there's grab and kiss. Wait, did she kiss him? I mean, it looked like it from the sound effect. Okay, it sounded like it from the sound effect, but maybe not. Maybe she just hugged him. So Ilya thinks of Lloyd like a little brother. I kind of wish you hadn't told me that, because if she did actually kiss him, that would make this weirder. So says, no, she's just hugging. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Still though, lucky fellow. Not the whole little brother thing. That's that's never a good. That's never a good sign when that comes up in one of these games. Huh? Huh? Seriously? Slim says Ilya is rooting for someone else to win Lloyd's affections. Wow, she really is Cecile's best friend. Is Ilya and Cecile's friendship just them meeting together and talking about how they're working to secretly get all the people they know to hook up with someone? And then including, and without either knowing it, they're also trying to work to include getting each other hooked up with someone, but they don't realize it. That just came up. That just came up with a plot for a romance manga right there, huh? Actually, would be a plot of a pretty good romance manga. So I will not say more for spoilers. Alright, place your bets now. Who do you think Ilya's gonna start shipping Lloyd with? I'm gonna say she wants Lloyd to end up with Risha. Seriously? What the hell, Lloyd?
What are you telling that to me?
Ilya, would you stop? Ilya, stop! What is the meaning of this? Wow, what a small world! Who would have thought this would be the day I met the infamous little brother? And now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure she mentioned that you enjoyed the police department. You're exactly how I imagined you'd be. That's a good thing, right? Ellie, that's a good thing, right? I mean, it got you a hug from the Ilya Pateri, so I'd say it's a great thing. Well, wait a second, does that mean... Are you one of Cecile's friends? So it's unspoken, but I think Ilya wouldn't pick anybody for herself other than Cecile. I ship it. That's exactly how I would end this romance manga I'm proposing. The two girls end up together. Yep, Cecile's my lover. Best friend, Ilya. Yeah, for now. I know her for over 10 years now. We met in Sunday school. Oh, you had to go to Sunday school? My apologies. My sympathies. Oh, you had to go to Sunday school? My sympathies. I had no idea. Allow me to properly introduce myself, then. I'm Ilya Plateri, the star of Ark and Seal, so to speak. A pleasure to meet you. Ilya, what are we going to do with you? You can't just smother someone like that. It's a little rude, wouldn't you say? So, Rixia, you would say that, yes, but I think it's very safe to assume that Ilya wouldn't say that it's a little rude. So for most people, yes, they would say it's rude. For Ilya, though, I think we've established that that's not. No, she wouldn't say that. Don't be such a don't be such a prude. Admit it, Lloyd, you enjoyed that hug, didn't you? I can tell. Well... She... Versus Sil, now her. So that's how it is. When everyone's said and done, the rest of us have nothing compared to the little brother type. Hey, no, don't you dare. I will not be saddled with the cursed little brother thing. Damn you creepy writers and your weird love of little brothers getting smothered by their big sisters in quotes. What the heck is wrong with you? And I'm saying that. Anyway, about the threat letter. So why are you all staring at me? I had no idea this was happening. Oh yeah, I nearly forgot about that thing. Can't say no to such adorable little face, now can I? If you insist, I got the letter right here with me. Here you go. Thanks, Celia. Aren't you the ones who asked us for help? Well, let's give it a read. Cancel all performances of your upcoming show or the beloved fervent dancer will have a tragic accident. Yin. What the? Cancel all performances of your upcoming show. Or the beloved fervent dancer will have a tragic accident. Signed by Yin. That's a threat letter if I've ever seen one. You sure about that? It sounds more like a lame prank to me. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, it's unfortunate, but we get stuff like this all the time. Really? It's true, we do get a decent amount of letters like this. Most of them are written out of jealousy or in jest, though. In this particular case, there is something that bothers me. And what would that be? It's the signature, ain't it? Precisely. Essentially, all the letters we've been sent up to now have been anonymous. There's something suspicious about the name Yin. This can't shake the feeling this isn't a simple prank. And I keep telling you it's nothing to worry about. You have any idea who this Yin person is? Not in the slightest. Like, is that the person's name? It all sounds like it's some sort of code name. I suppose it could be related to our new show's title. Yin means silver, after all. Well, that's as far as I can guess. Interesting coincidence, then. Is there anything else you can think of that might be relevant? For example, have you done anything recently that someone might hold a grudge over? About that. Wait, you don't mean... What is it, Rixia? Does someone have it out for you guys? Ilya, dear. It's not about us, it's about you, Ilya. Remember the other day? President of that company? Oh, that old baldy? Perfectly honest, that whole thing was so trivial I've completely forgotten about it. Who exactly is this baldy? Just some greasy old loser called named Marconi. Apparently he's the big boss of that business, Ravash & Co. Wait, what? Ravash? Well, now we know. Well, yeah, no, now we know who done it. Okay. What's with all the freaking out? It's just, we've been hearing that name pretty often. You mind filling us in on what happened with Ravash's president? Sure thing, he likes to bring his business associates to Ark and Seal for entertainment. He'll plant his ass in one of our exclusive seats so everyone knows he's a big shot. The thing is, he doesn't care about the actual show at all. Like, he doesn't even appreciate my dancing, all he does is ogle me with those beady little eyes of his. Ilya. Oh. How are you able to handle that, Ilya? This theater is my domain, and I know everything that happens here. Everything. So anyway, that old coot had the gall to approach and patronize me. He kept babbling on and on about how he would support my career and have me debut at the Heimdallr Opera House. Wow, I don't get much more fancy than that. Actually, we received requests performing both the Empire and the Republic. We're often asked to hold a limited run of performances of both countries. Alright, think about it, we even had an offer to perform in the Barrel's Grand Arena. Wow, I didn't realize Arkansas was internationally famous. So why would Marconi approach Ilya about being her patron? He supposedly has powerful connections with Erebonia. But judging by the rumors, they aren't the type of people we want to associate with. From all we've heard, Ravash has deep ties to the Empire. And of course, its criminal underworld as well. I had no idea. Are we able to resolve the situation with Marconi? I politely refused, of course. Good measure. I slapped him across that giant face and told him never speak to me again. The way she says it, even in the text, the way it comes across, even with just the text, the way it comes across is, "Oh, I just told him politely no." Oh, okay. And slapped him in the face. I mean, honestly, I don't know what she's got to worry about with that. With incredible jumping skills as hers, she could probably dodge gunfire. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, we haven't had many people show up to the stream, so I want. We haven't had many people show up to the stream, so if you were watching, thank you for staying around. So if you thought Cecile was an unapologetic flirt, Ellie is even more flirt. Sleepless, I was here for last stream with this. I know this already. I think we've learned this. However, I do like the idea that so it says positively shameless. Yeah, but she's not bad. Like she's kind of a fun character with like she clearly really likes to do dancing and just wants to be a great dancer. And so getting involved with the mob, she's like, no, fuck you. And she seems to be like supportive of Risha, or at least emotionally supportive of her. My guess is she wants to be physically supportive of her, but she definitely wants to be, but she's at least being emotionally supportive of her right now. You did what? Slapped a Mafia Don in the face? Yes, she did. I swear I nearly fainted after she pulled that stunt. Honestly, I love her. I love her. Ilya's great. Slapped a Mafia Don, tried to get her to Mafia Don tried to give her an offer, and she slapped him in the face. I nearly had a heart attack. However, he had the audacity to touch Ilya inappropriately. The recklessness, rudeness of that man was unbelievable. The nearby staff intervened, so he somehow managed to settle it. Alright, so he's sexually harassed her. Alright then. Cool. Well, we were planning on killing him anyway, but even more so. So what you're saying is there's a good chance he's still nursing a bruised ego. That's what I expect from a typical mafioso anyway. It does seem like a plausible motive to send a threat letter. Okay, we understand the situation. First off, we'll try to uncover some new leads with the clues on hand. Do you mind if we hold on to this letter, Ilya? Be my guest. There is actually something interesting by talking about Marconi. You can see, and I know I'm going back to Randy, but it is interesting. It's interesting because we're actually seeing like differences between Casanova wannabe I don't want to punch and a flirtatious guy who I don't want to punch and flirtatious guy I do want to punch. Randy has not touched anyone, and he has not done it. He's asked people out on dates, but if they said no, if they say no, he says he accepts no as an answer, doesn't ask again, and he doesn't try to grope them. So Like, I've been making fun of him because he's really easy to make fun of. But it is really interesting to see a game that actually. It is really interesting to see one of these games that has a. Alright, so here's. Flirtatious guy. Big goofball, but he's not bad. And on one hand. It's interesting, like, okay. Flirtatious guy, but he's not bad. And then don't do this. I see a familiar glint in your eyes now, Lloyd. Come again? It's just like how I feel when I step onto the stage. Anyway, I'm sure Four will do a spectacular job. If you want a job, hopefully poor Rishi will be able to sleep at night. Thank you, Ilya. We'll happily tackle the case, Miss Mao. We'll do everything we can to live up to your expectations. So, I'm guessing it's not gonna be no spoilers, but I'm guessing it's not gonna be Marconi, because this is kind of a red herring answer. And it seems like a pretty cool idea to introduce the chapter with, it's the Mafia again, but then pull the rug out from under me, rug out from under me, goes, actually, psych, it's someone else, for the first time in the game. But I wouldn't mind if it was Marconi doing it, because that mean I could punch the leader of Ravash in the face after all the things that I've had to deal with because of him. I'm so happy that Ilya finally agreed to accept help with this. I knew Goidy was the right choice. Well, don't give us too much credit just yet. On the sound of this case is going to be an easy one to solve. Oh yes, I suppose you're right. By the way, you can call me Miss Mao. Just Rishi is fine. Oh? Well, I'm still just a novice. I think I'm actually a little younger than you and Ellie. So it just seems a little strange for you to call me Miss. Oh, really? Alright then. I'll be sure to keep that in mind, Risha. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Risha, the meeting's going to start without you if you don't hurry up. I'll be right there. Well then, I wonder if you'll excuse me. If you figure anything out, please don't hesitate to stop by the theater. Our conceal sure is busy. They're telling me. I bet they practice another 100 times before the actual show. I'm starting to get why they don't want to waste their time with this letter business. Indeed, that does make sense. Hope we can solve this soon for the sake of their new show. Let's get to it then. Sounds good. So, what's the plan? Rava's looking like our only potential lead so far. Well, our first order of business is to go interrogate Ravash to go get ice cream. Really? You just had ice cream. Yes, but they just added a new flavor. Fine. And after that, this Yin person might be worth looking into as well. Yeah, you're right. Hey everyone, I've got an idea. Why don't we pay Ravash and Co. a visit? What? You're kidding! Isn't it our obligation as police officers to pursue any possible lead? We still don't know if Ravash's Don is responsible for sending a letter, but I know for a fact that we'll never reach the truth if we shy away from potential trouble. Make a valid point. Not only that, but I think it'll be a good opportunity. There are a group of criminals that think they're above the law. This is the chance to see the true nature of Crossbell's underworld for ourselves. Can't argue with that. What's wrong? Are you worried? Randy and I can always go alone. Lloyd. No, I didn't mean... No, it's not that I'm worried. I sure won't be too dangerous to ask them a few questions. It's just, I've always been curious about the people that make up the city's infamous mafia. This is the perfect chance to finally meet them face to face. Oh. Well, looks like Mademoiselle Ellie is ready to go. Well, of course I am. Life is full of surprises after all. That's what sort of exciting twists and turns this battle will lead us to. We should probably, though, ask to borrow that grenade launcher beforehand, though. I said we should have grabbed it. Yes, but I didn't think that we'd be immediately involved in interrogating the
早速
mafia.
訪ねてみましょう。
I think by the time we went back to Tangram and came back, it would be too late. You're right. I guess. We'll just have to see if we can pick it up later.
あ
Agreed.
データベースの情報によると、
According to the
レバー
database,
チ商会
the
の
Watch's headquarters is located in the back alley. There's a narrow alleyway halfway down the street that leads to its front doors.
あの怪しい
I remember seeing some shady-looking dudes
連
there.
中の姿を
Doesn't
見
make
か
sense
け
if
る
that's their HQ. Hmm. Alright then. Let me save again. Yeah, let me save again. Hmm. So we're about halfway through the stream's time right now. Now, excuse me. So yeah, I'll be playing more of this every Saturday until I beat Sly 3. At which point I'll go ahead and just every Saturday and Sunday will be this game, so I can kind of have it beaten. So I can kind of get close to finishing it by the end of July. I know playing it will take me a long time, but I definitely want to be done with this game by the end of August, so I can get to all those other RPGs from People's Choice that I have to play. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I should go before Ravash and Co. Maybe stop to see what new missions have opened up? Although this is still... No, wait, this is still the same day. This is still the same day as before the Armorica incident, so... Well, yeah, I don't think any new side quests will have opened up. Okay, so the back alley it is. Ravash and Co.
ここがルバーチ商会
So, this is the Ravash and Co.
随
building.
分怪しい路
We
地
knew it
だと
wasn't the
思って
safest part of the city, but the way here was even shadier than I expected.
なんだお前ら
Hey, who the hell are you guys? See?
お前らみたいなガキどもが
This isn't a place for kids like you to screw around in. See?
とっととうせよ
Go ahead and piss off. See? What? Ain't you those kids? See?
もしかして
Could it be? Could it be?
は
Oh, who'd have thought we'd be reunited with a dear fellow of ours?
なんだこいつらがどうしたんだ
What? Who are these kids? See?
例の警察のガキどもだ
And those damn police brats. See?
旧市街の仕組み
They're
を
the
ちゃん
ones
と
that
してくれ
spoiled
た
our plans in the downtown district. See?
なんだと
Oh, way. See?
どうやら
It seems our reputation precedes us.
今日は
Come here today as part of an official investigation.
何
Say what? See?
こちらの会長さん
We'd appreciate if we could meet with your boss. We'd like to ask him some questions regarding a certain incident.
ふざけるな
Are you out of your damn minds? See?
警察のガ
A
キ
bunch of dogs like you talking to the dawn? See? That's how cocky can you runts get? See?
容疑者というわけでなくあくまで
He's
参
not
考
one of
人
our
として
He's not one of our suspects. We just want to ask him some
も
questions.
ちろん強制ではないので無理強いはしませんが
He, of course, isn't obligated to speak with us, so we won't force the issue.
取り継いでくれるくらいはしてもらってもいいんじゃねえか
Can you boys at least let your boss know we're here? Appreciate it.
Yeah,
あるのが
see?
しくじったけど
Hamming on and your screw up made these little shits way too big for their britches. See?
おいおい
Hey, what's the
どうする
plan?
勘
See?
違いしてる
These sons of bitches have the wrong idea. Sounds like we should teach them some manners, huh? See? Sounds good to me.
な
See?
んかダメっぽいぜ
Guess we ain't getting in.
仕方ない
Yeah, we'll just have to try again another time.
通してやれ
Let them through. See?
若頭
Ah, boss! See?
お疲れ様
Sorry,
です
boss. These kids were.
ご苦労
It's fine. See?
でかい
Massive.
あのバルドさん
Oh, it's very large, but he pales in comparison.
こっちはそれ
This
以
guy's
上
a
だ
mountain.
Yeah, going on the ground with the police did, see?
話には聞いて
I've heard the stories already, but you're younger than I thought you'd be, see?
特務支援課の
I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Inspection.
あなたは
And you are...
ガルシア・ロッシ
I'm Garcia Roshi, see?
ラバージェ商会の営業
I'm the general manager of sales at Ravashin Co., see? I suppose most of the employees stick to
若頭
boss,
と呼ばれる
though.
ことの方が多い
See? Mm.
おいおいいきなり大物臭
God
いぜ
damn, I wasn't expecting a big shot like him coming out here to greet us.
ね
Yes, I believe he's Marconi's right-hand man.
入れ
Yeah, come inside, see?
話は俺
I'll
が
hear what you have to say, see?
Oh,
You're lucky the boss is in a good mood, see? Bet your ass is in there, see? Better think about disrespecting him, see? I should find out your lifespan cut short, see?
何かと思えば
So this is what, no, that's what this is all about, see?
うちの会長がイリア・プラティエに脅迫状で
You,
嫌がら
you
せ
can
が
tell you can tell he's like a major villain because he's sitting all alone on a giant couch with his arms splayed wide. Every single like really arrogant head of a crime family, every arrogant mafia or crime family member always got like a giant couch to themselves and we just sit there with our arms and legs out.
We'll stick to Dodge said Ilya Patira threat letter, see? Ridiculous.
飛んだヨタ
You
話
kids sure have some overactive imaginations, see?
無論
We aren't claiming it as the truth, of course. However, we heard of a recent incident between your boss and Ilya, and given that we were out of leads,
参考までに
we thought we should at least come to ask about it.
会長が引っ叩かれたやつか
Eh, you talking about the dog getting smacked, see?
ありゃ酒の席でのちょっとしたハプニングだ
That's nothing. That's a random little event in his busy life, see?
会長も酒
He
が
had
入
a
って
bit
る
too much
せ
to
いで
drink at the time and barely
大人の
remembers
気
it
がない
anyway,
らしい
see?
全然気にし
I
て
doubt
ない
he's holding any grudge over it, see?
そうな
Huh,
んですか
that's so.
お聞きした話だと
This is just another rumor we'd heard.
テートのオペラハウスへの進出をイリアさんに持ちかけられたとか
But what about the proposal to have Ilya perform at the Heimdallr Opera House?
そう
Yeah, that was brought up, see?
うちもいろいろ
Ravage has got friends in a lot of
そっちの
places,
方から仲介さ
and
れ
it was them who actually came to us with the idea, see?
ま
But apparently the main reason was that the Don wanted to bring in a special guest for...
あれ
For what?
特別ゲスト
A special guest?
あこっち
And, never mind. Nothing you need to know about. Nothing you need to know about. See?
まあそういう
Anyway, that letter ain't from us, see? You understand now, kids, see?
念のため
Even so, do you mind taking a look at the letter? Just in case. Hey, sure, whatever. See? Hand it over.
これです
See? Here you go. Lloyd passed the threat letter to Garcia.
なんだこいつ
What the hell is this shit? What the hell is this shit, see?
確かにイリア
Well,
プラ
this
ティエ
is he dead set on getting in the way of Ilya Plateri's performance, see?
What was that?
何か気づいたみ
He
たい
looked like he noticed something. Garcia threw the threat letter back at Lloyd.
だろうねまあ
This is a damn waste of my time. This is a damn waste of my time. See,
脅迫状と
my let out this crowd look like nothing more than a blown prank to me. See. Hmm?
おいおい
Hold on a sec.
何か心当たり
We
がある
actually
よ
gave
う
the
な
impression
反応で
that
し
you
た
know
けど
something.
何の
I don't know what you talk about. See.
手紙の文
Know that that letter looked the least bit familiar to me.
心当たり
See.
ま
All I can tell you is that the Don didn't. All I can tell you is that the Don didn't write it. See. Oh, that you guys are on a fool's errand. You know that, right? See.
何か知ってい
It's
そう
clear
だ
there's
が
something this guy's not telling
引
us.
き出すのは難しい
Whatever it is, he seems unlikely to reveal any further
話
information.
は分かりました
Well, I suppose that covers things here then.
ところで
Is there any way we could hear the story directly from the Don? What?
ああ確かに
Yeah, I get it straight from the source way best, you
それ
know.
とも
Or is he not in right now? Ow!
調子に乗るなよ
Don't go get cocky now. Don't go getting cocky now, kiddo. See?
てめえら
You
み
think the Don has time to see a bunch of snot-nosed rookies like you? See?
いつでもひね
Group of naive and helpless puppies that he can crush in the palm of his hand. See? Wait a second.
本来なら俺も
Normally, I wouldn't even give you the time of day. See?
せっかく
Since I'm such a nice guy, I figured it'd be a good chance to give you this one piece of advice. See?
てめえら
No
が
matter what you do, you can't change Crossbell's true nature.
まして
Avashi's grip is here to stay.
ことなど不可能ってこと
Really? Yeah, and there's nothing you can do about it, see? What if there's something... What about Hayu? Is there something they can do about it? You shouldn't have said those things.
ずいぶん余裕たっぷり
Very
じゃない
confident about that, ain't ya?
分かったら
If you understand to get the hell out of here,
て
see?
めえらみてえ
I
な
don't have time to sit around and have tea with a bunch of little shits like you, see? Well, if you dare to fight us again, there'll be no mercy. I will end you, see?
忠告
Thanks for the advice.
行こうみんな
Let's go, everyone. I think we've gotten all that we can here.
ええで
Yes,
すね
Roger. Well, this is the worst tea party I've ever been at. Ain't even any tea.
待て
Wait,
そこの赤毛
you there, redhead.
ああ俺
Oh,
の
you
ことが
talking to me?
その赤毛
That shade of red. I've seen it
見たよ
before.
部屋
No, you couldn't be.
おいおい
Whoa, whoa, hold on there, Gramps.
グラマーな姉ちゃん
I love getting attention from smoking hot ladies, but old man, not really my thing, you know? Well, no matter.
目障りだ
Hurry up and get out of my sight already, she.
そっち
You were the
が
one who
仕留めたん
stopped.
だろうが
Hey, you were the one who stopped me. You have your own damn mind already. Well, that was intriguing. Now you best run away, she.
参ったな
Well, that went well.
完全に子供
He is
扱い
treating
で
us
すね
like children. See, Tio taught you are, Randy.
気に食わねえな
Can't stand that bastard.
そういえばランディ
By the way, Randy,
何か呼び止
why
めら
did
れ
he
てた
stop you as we were leaving?
さあな
It's me.
ただまああの男ただのハったりだけじゃねえぞ
Anyway, that big guy ain't
ま
bluffing.
ともにやり合った
Where
ら
we are now, I know we'd be able to put it, so much to put a scratch on him.
そうか
You think?
それ以前に
I said he
まとめ
considered
ら
us
れ
far
たり
beneath
されて
his
いない
notice.
こちらが何をした
He said no matter what we did, would barely register as a thorn to his side.
なあそれは
Right.
俺も感じ
I
た
got that impression
議
too.
員とのつながりがあ
Even
ると
considering his good connections to the in the diet, he doesn't seem phased at all.
エリ
Ellie?
なんだどうした
Hey, what's up? Oh, it's
そ
nothing.
れより
More,
これから
more
どうする
importantly, how will we
どうや
proceed?
らルバーチェに
Seems
は
like Ravash may know
何
more
か
than they're
心当た
letting
り
on.
あ
You regarding those threat letters to Delia? Yeah.
うん
I don't think we can take everything Garcia told us at face value.
鵜呑みにする
That
わけじゃ
being
ないけど
said,
俺はこの件に
I think the odds that Ravash is connected to this are kind of low.
Really?
でも脅迫状を
But
見
he
て
clearly reacted to the letter once he saw it, right?
あ
Without a doubt, he definitely noticed something. Lloyd pulled out the threat letter. The pharmacy didn't have a tragic
あ
accident.
おそらく
Perhaps what Garcia reacted to was... I mean, obviously, the answer is the sender's name.
差出人の名
The
前
name of the sender.
銀
That Yin guy?
この人物が
You think there's a chance Yin is involved with
い
Ravash?
や
Yin conspiring with Ravash wouldn't explain Garcia's reaction to the letter. It was almost as if he was sure this had nothing to do with him once he saw it.
そんな感じじゃなかったか
Don't you think so? Oh.
なるほど
That's a good way to describe the look on that ugly mug of
ル
his.
バーチェと無関係でありながら
We can deduce that while Yin has no ties to Ravash, it is still a name they are familiar with.
そういう人物ということです
Is
か
that an appropriate hypothesis? Yeah, I think that's safe to say.
だとすると
If that's the
ルバー
case,
チェの情報
I think we should consult with someone who's more familiar with
相談してる法
Ravash.
律事務所のイアン
Mr. Grimwood comes to mind.
そう
That's a great
本
idea.
当だったらグレイスさん
If we're closer to the truth than we think we are, there might be a great idea to discuss with Grace, too. Although,
あの姉さんに話し
we
た
give that woman the smallest morsel, and before you know it, she'll be trying to drag the whole damn story out of us.
アルカンシェルにとって
She'd inevitably learn of the threat letter and become a colossal ordeal for Ark and Seal.
だから正直
I was hoping you'd all talk me down from that idea, to be
あ
honest.
とは
We could try questioning any other people that come to mind as
もし
well.
かしたら
If we're lucky, we might even come across some information we weren't expecting.
そうね
Yes, maybe so.
どうした
Ellie?
ううん
Oh no, it's
それ
nothing.
では早速
Shall we begin
聞き込みを
begin
始め
back
て
gathering
どこを回る
information?
にせよ
We can start wherever
法律
we'd
事務
like.
所には行か
At
ない
some point, we'll have to visit the law office, though.
あ
Right, let's get going. Alright. So yeah, that went about as well as I was expecting. Good boy. Well, I'll still check to see if there were any... I'll still check to see if there were any new quests, sub-quests, side quests. And then, Nope. You know what, let's check... Okay, he's not in. I was hoping Sergey would be in, but he's not, so... Well, first of all, let me save. Because that was a big series of cutscenes. And then... Let's check this. Oh shoot, Burnout Vaughn ready with a party of 8! Welcome in! How did Dungeons and Dragons go? And thank you for stopping by! Let's see now. Okay, let me go ahead and talk directly to Grimwood. I think, yeah, he's through here. Burnout Vaughn says beware the green. Jill Moon says beware the green. So I don't think y'all realize that I'll be walking right to a green building right when as y'all were saying that. But still, that's incredibly good timing on y'all. So that's incredibly good timing on y'all's hands, gotta say. He is a lawyer, so that does make sense that I should be wary of him. But well, thank you again for the raid. How'd the stream go?
失礼します
Oh, another cutscene time. Hold on just a second. Excuse us, sir.
おお、君たち
Oh,
か
welcome.
久しぶりだね。
It's been a while, hasn't it? Almost feel like it's been a couple of months.
話はいろいろ
I've been hearing a lot of stories about the special purport inspection. Seems you've all been working hard since we last met. Well, I'm sure you've been working just as hard, Mr. Grimwood, if not more.
相変わらずお忙しく
Right, you look
して
as
らっしゃ
busy
る
as always, sir. Well, you get used to it in this line of work.
それはそうと。
I will say though, there's one particular person I've been having trouble with. Oh, really? Is it someone we should? No, you should worry about. Just some arrogant bastard in a mauve suit and a cravat. Hopefully, you'll never have to deal with him. That aside, something must have happened,
何
right?
やら
Judging by looks on your faces, you would come here to ask for my advice.
驚きました
Impressive. Was it that obvious?
ああ、そういった依頼
Well, I do see a great many clients come through my door every day with that very same
仕
look.
事も一区切り
Lucky for you, I'm taking a break right now, so you can ask me anything.
先生
Thank you, Mr. Grimwood. Your words mean more than you could ever know.
それでは
I think he'll take you up on that kind offer.
なるほど
So if you're wondering what's going on, playing through Trails from Zero for the first time. I haven't played, this is the first one of these Trails games I've ever played through, but I've heard really great things about this series, and so far it's been a really fun time. I decided to play, so playing through this is like this game for the very first time. And if you haven't seen me play RPGs before, I tend to try and like fan dub them while doing them, just because I feel like for RPGs that don't have text, or excuse me, that don't have a voice acting in them, just to like add a little bit to them. So I wouldn't say I'm like professional quality voice actor. This is much more of a thing I do as a hobby, but I'll try. I try. A threat letter sent to Arkan sealed.
そして
And curious whether the sender Yin is tied to Ramash.
何か
Yes, sir. Do you have any ideas?
いや
Unfortunately, I don't have any information that connects the two of them.
銀という名前の
But that doesn't mean I've never heard the name Yin before. Really?
本当ですか
What do you know about him? Well, I have no evidence that points towards this being the same
そ
person.
れでも構わないかね
With that in mind, are you still interested in this information?
ええもちろん
Yes,
で
of
す
course. Okay, just before we continue, lock the door. What? You're gonna want to do that. Okay. Zombie Slant says, I'm late, but beware the green. What is with green stuff today? Did someone did someone play a really bad game of Magic the Gathering? Also, hey, Zombie Slant, welcome in. Okay. Ellie, do you mind locking the door? Oh, sure. While you're there, just peek through the windows. See anyone? No. No, no one. No one at all. Look, do you mind just telling us? Okay, sorry, I'm just being a little paranoid right
今
now.
は少しでも手がかりが欲しいところですから
Alright, are you sure you want to get this information? Hell, at this point, we'll take any leads we can get our hands on. Alright, well then. It all happened when I went on a business trip to Calvert.
奇妙な都市伝説を現地の人に聞かされてね
While walking about, I heard a strange urban legend from a
銀
local.
と呼ばれている
It involves a legendary Yongshu they're referred to as Yin. Yin?
いわゆる
Certainly is an Eastern name. What exactly is a Yongshu?
確か視覚
It's something along the lines of assassin or killer.
主に東の方で使われている
Pretty sure that's what they call him in most of the Eastern regions. Yeah, you certainly are well informed. I'd say it's something similar to how we customarily call mercenaries Jaegers.
しかし
You mentioned this was an urban legend. There's more to it, I assume?
ああどうやら
Yes, well,
本当に
yes,
実
well,
在している
they
の
said that no one knows for sure whether Yin is real or
噂
not.
では
Well, supposedly, he said to wear a mask and a pitch black cloak, and he's never once allowed someone to see his
影
face.
のように現
He appears and vanishes with the shadows and never lets his prey slip
れ
away.
そんな亡霊のような
In other words,
存在として
he's a
噂され
phantom.
ているみたいだね
Wait a second. Wait. Are you saying that I'm dealing with, like, so there's a guy in a mask, in a black cloak, and he's telling the lead star of a theater to cut off the star of a theater to stop her performance. And people call him a phantom. Is it Phantom of the Opera? We're gonna find out that Risha is secretly being tutored by this phantom. No spoilers, by the way, if you played this game, because that'll be if I manage to unintentionally predict that, and that is the twist, that'll make it even better. But yeah, that's a lot of things in common with Phantom of the Opera there. Or at least enough. The Phantom.
随分高等無形
I'm like a pretty tall tale if you ask me.
なるほど
I suppose that is why it's called an urban legend. However, why would this so-called legendary assassin send a threat to Ilia Platier?
そうね
Right, it just doesn't make any sense.
もしかして
Wait,
ヘイユ
what if it's not Ravashi's tied to, but Heiyu?
あ
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Heiyu is a powerful organization peering out of Calvar's eastern
伝
quarter.
説の教師
With that in mind, I wouldn't be shocked if they knew of the eastern assassin.
なるほど
I get you. If that's the case, Garcia's reaction makes a lot more sense.
ルバーチェとヘイユ
We know for a fact that Ravash and Heiyu are at each other's throats. We know for a fact that Ravash and Heiyu are at each other's
そ
throats.
のヘイユへと
If Heiyu
って
and
のが
Yin,
結びついているとしたら
and if Heiyu and Yin are teaming up,
ルバーチェと無関係でありながら
despite not being directly tied to Ravash, it would be highly likely that the Mafia is acutely aware of his presence.
ロイドさんの推測
That in and of itself would support
A
Lloyd
jump
and
to the
Ellie's
sky
theory.
turns to a rider kick.
An interesting thought.
しかし
That brings us back to your previous
どうして
question.
アルカンシェルの大好き
Why would Yin threaten Ilia Patiri, the lead star of Ark and Seal?
それは確かにそう
Well, we
です
still need to figure that one out.
イリアさんとルバーチェ
We know that Ilia and Ravash's Dawn had an argument at a party.
それが関係している可能性は
Could it be somehow related to that?
う
I don't
ん
know.
どうやら
It didn't really sound like something that warranted a threat. Besides, why would Heiyu react to it at all if they're against Ravash? Yeah.
となると
Any chance the name is coincidence or we're dealing with someone completely unrelated?
いや
I don't think so. Every clue we gathered so far is pointed in a particular direction.
関係がないと
I think we're still too early in the investigation to disregard anything that's not quite lining up.
みんな
Hey guys,
さっき
don't to get too ahead of myself, but
一度
why don't we try paying Heiyu a visit? What?
おいおい
Whoa, whoa, man, are you off your rocker
考
today?
えても見てくれ
Think about it like
あの
this.
ルバーチェに
We know that Heiyu is a big enough threat to Ravash to have gotten their
そん
attention.
な相手がこの街
If
に
Heiyu has only continued to spread its influence to chip away at Ravash's hold on Crossbell's criminal
場合
underworld.
によっては
Depending on the circumstances, they could prove even more dangerous than Ravash.
それは
You may be
な
right.
るほどこれを機会に確かめるわけです
I
ね
see. This might be the perfect chance to check whether or not that is
し
true.
かし
Hold on, it's not like we just barge in on
ど
them.
んだけ危険
We
な
have no idea what kind of people we're up against, Lloyd.
ヘ
Actually,
イユへ貿易
I recently met the manager of Heiyu Trading's Crossbell branch. What?
本当ですか
クロス
Seriously?
ベルでのショート
He came to me for counsel to ensure there were no legal barricades preventing his business from operating in Crossbell.
こんなところはなかったから
So no harm in the request, so I accepted the job.
その
And it was then that I met him.
そうだった
I see. What kind of person was he?
一言で
The
言うと
word shrewd certainly comes to
ま
mind.
だ若いのに
He's relatively young, but he already knows his way around things.
相
He
手
has
を
a silver tongue and is unflappably confident.
とにかく一筋縄ではいかない頭脳の持ち主
Overall, I'd say he's extremely intelligent, not someone that can be taken lightly. Intellectual,
な
then?
かなか厄介
Sounds like he's gonna be a huge pain in the ass.
そんな切れ者に
Definitely not the kind of guy who'll give us any straight answers. True, but this will be a good chance to meet with him. What do you say?
面白そうじゃないか
Okay, you won me over.
私も
Wow, that was easier than I
興味が
thought.
あります
I'm also quite curious about this branch manager.
私もルバーチェについては
Same here. I knew a bit about Ravash, but nothing about Heiyu. We'll be going in blind. You're right, Lloyd. This would be a good opportunity to learn about how they
決ま
operate.
りだな
It's decided then.
イアン先生
Thanks for all your help, Mr.
これで
Grimwood.
なんとか
Looks like we'll be able to press on with our investigation after all. I'm happy to hear that. Remind me of the way a guy used to work in cases.
な
相手は一応
Anyway, Heiyu works under the guise of a respectable trading
その意味
company.
で
Stopping by their office shouldn't prove too dangerous. However, never forget that their true identity is that of a massive, influential crime syndicate. Don't let your guard down around them. Yes, sir. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind. So, if you haven't seen this game before, I would like to know what exactly is going on or what the big deal is. So, dang it, another cutscene. Basically,
さてと
for the previous chapters before this, this small group of this small special division of the police was dealing with problems caused by the mafia. Which, I mean, mafia do be causing problems. But the mafia wasn't causing problems to like take over this town's criminal underworld because they're already in control. They kind of already have someone in the government in their pocket, so they can kind of just get off scot-free when it comes to any problems or anything they do. But all these actions that have been done so far, the mafia like starting a gang war between smaller gangs, and then like testing out new or the mafia testing out like special monsters. It's all been done just because the mafia, Ravash, knows that Heiyu is coming into town, and Ravash & Co. is terrified of Heiyu. So Heiyu has been mentioned all throughout. Heiyu Company has been mentioned all throughout this game so far, but we've never actually seen them yet. All we know is that Heiyu is apparently such a dangerous criminal syndicate that the mafia has been causing a lot of problems just to like be ready to fend off Heiyu. Alright, let's make our way to Heiyu Trading. I think they're somewhere by the pier. Correct. Our destination should be in the northeast corner of the harbor district. They're apparently located right by the river. No, it's done by the red eastern-looking building? It's probably think that a crime syndicate's headquarters in the same area as the IBC and the Crossbell Time buildings. I suppose it's no matter. Let's try paying them a visit. Okay. Harbor District. I could just fast travel to the Harbor District, but I'm actually going to walk there for a little bit. Just to refamiliarize myself with the city. I also might need to take another break just to get some more tea and put up this food. Okay, Crossbell News Service. Oh, that's right. The Crossbell News Service building it looks like it's got the same logo as CNN, which is funny. Like, yeah, if you just take that S and replace it with N, that will look like like the logo for CNN. So, I think it's right here. Yeah, this big, dangerous criminal syndicate that I was just building up, they're right next to the bank and to the newspaper office. You know what? I will take a short break. Before I step in there, I'm going to take a short break. So I can keep myself hydrated. So I'll be back in just a second, and then I'll be back in just a second. When I get back, let's meet Heiyu. Let's see what this crime syndicate so dangerous, even the mafia that has complete control over the criminal underworld is shaking in their boots. They're like. Okay. Hold on just a second. All right. Well then, let me go on in. A sign is affixed to the front locked door. Hey, you Trading Limited crossbow branch. If you have business with us, please knock.
ここか
This must be the
どう
place.
するの？
How do we proceed, Lloyd?
すみません
Excuse me, is anybody there?
どちら様でしょうか
And who might you all be?
クロスベル警察
We're from the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Inspection.
とある事件に関
We
し
were
て
hoping to ask your branch manager a few questions regarding a certain incident, if possible.
少々お待ちください
Wait here for a moment.
さてと
Well, here we go.
鬼が出るか邪が出るか
And what kind of trouble we're getting ourselves into this time?
扉が開いてみての。
I suppose we will find out very soon.
お待たせしました
I apologize for the wait.
支社長が哀
The
れ
branch manager will see you now. Please come in.
どう
Thank
失
you.
礼します。
If you'll excuse us. Oh, that went a lot better than I was expecting. Now let me head inside. Ooh, different music theme. Door shut tight. Okay. Making you wait, right this way. This is the branch manager's room. Okay. Let's head inside.
いやー、よくいらっしゃいましたね。
Oh, how nice of you. Oh, how nice of you to finally visit. What do you mean finally? What do you know?
はじめまして
It's nice to meet you. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CPD Special Support Inspection. Pleasure is all mine.
ヘイユへ貿易講師
I'm Kao Lee, manager of Heiyu Trading's Crossbell
ザオ
branch.
リーと言います。
Trippy Hat says, this looks like something Sleepy would play and say it's the game of the year. Hi to you too, Trippy. Are you trying to make fun of the game? I mean, it's a great game so far, so I can see why he would say that, but... Dang, this theme's going off! Slit Trippy has not... no, I'm just trying to tease Sleepy. Oh, then by all means, please continue. Go ahead. Go right ahead. This looks fun, though. It is really nice. I think I've told you before, like, what the setting of this game is. But if not, I'll re-explain it, because I kind of have to re-explain the setting for this game whenever somebody comes in, asks about it. But let's see if I can... But yeah, that theme in the back's going off. I just thought that would be like an Eastern music themed, like a Chinese music theme, Chinese themed music for an office building. But no, it's like that theme's just going off.
ロイドさんに
So you're Lloyd, and you three must be Ellie, Randy, and Teal,
ち
correct?
ゃんでよろしかった
How do you know our names? Where'd you get that info? How did you... May I ask how you know all of our names already? Truth be told, I'm an avid reader of the Crossbell... Oh, yes, truth be told, I'm an avid reader of the Crossbell Times. I don't believe you.
あなた方の記事を読んで
I was mesmerized by your exploits and instantly became a fan.
それで
Though Borshami, I decided to investigate your backgrounds through various intermediaries.
なんですよ
That's not creepy at all! Ah yes, I found these 4 people I read about in the newspaper interesting, so I had my business associates investigate their backgrounds. A man of interesting hobbies you are, Cap. Shaoli? I think it's Shaoli, actually. A man of interesting habits you are, Shaoli. Hold on just a second. I think the stand... This mic apparently isn't really that high quality. I think the stand is actually already messing up. Is that so?
おいおい、いきなり先制パンチかよ。
He's 5 seconds in and he's already holding all the cards. He's just as cunning and as intelligent as we were told. It is an absolute honor to meet such an intriguing group as yourselves. What brings you to our office today? Was there a problem of some sort with our business operations? No, that's not it. We're actually in the middle of investigating an incident involving Ark and Seal. Ark and Seal, you say? Oh, but of course, Crossbow's very own prided theatrical troupe. I've been meaning to see one of their shows ever since I first arrived here, but work has kept me oh so busy, you know. I seem to recall them having announced the next production, correct? Yeah, that's right. As a matter of fact, our investigation is related to an issue with their upcoming show. I'd actually like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind. Oh dear, it seems that sounds like quite a predicament. Very well, I shall comply with your request. Free of charge, of course. Yin, you say? We're aware that Hayu's main office is located in the Republic's eastern quarter. We were thinking that due to that, you might be familiar with Yin. Interesting. Am I to assume that you're implying I have criminal connections to this criminal named Yin? No, of course not. To be honest, we simply don't have a lot of info, so we're following up on any and all leads we have. Oh, is that so? Well, alright then. This may be rather basic information, but I can tell you some of the legends regarding Yin in more detail. We're listening. The name Yin holds a particularly strong influence within the Eastern Quarter. A Zhongshu, an assassin, hidden behind a mask and beneath a pitch-black cloak. No one has ever gazed upon his true face. He appears like a shadow and vanishes like a phantom. His prey has never once escaped. I know it may seem preposterous. Some say Yin might be immortal. Immortal? What do you mean? Well, the documents show that Yin has been operating as an assassin for at least a century. His rise into legend began shortly after the democratization of the Calvard Republic. If you were to examine records from that time, Yin's name is frequently mentioned. The demon draped in black sent one prominent figure after another to their grave during this chaotic period in history. This story is getting more outlandish by the second. It's just gotta be some scary fable to keep the kiddos in line. No way he's real. Oh no, Mr. Orlando. Yin is very real. What? Yin far surpasses a mere tall tale in the underworld of the Eastern Quarter. Though his true identity is unknown, Zambia's greatest assassin can be employed for the right price. A master of all assassination techniques, a martial arts with incredible dexterity, and a agility who lurks in the shadows. He's recognized as such, and his deadly work speaks to his experience. Trippy says, I had to go back and check because I was confused. I noticed a Japanese band called Ark and Seal, so I guess the game and band are a reference to something. The game might, the band in this, the troupe in this game might be a reference to the band. Would you happen to know when the band was found? Would you happen to know when the band was founded? Because this game originally released in 2010. Yeah, this game's actually older than both Dark Souls and Skyrim. It's just that you probably didn't really hear about it because it didn't get, like, a localized port until, like, last year. There have been other even amongst the Trails games, it took a long time to get this game to get released outside of Japan. Trash says, oh, the band was formed in like 1991. Then it's possible that the troupe being in this is a reference to that group. But yeah, for those who are unfamiliar with this game and are wondering like what the setting is like, I know I say this a lot. I know I explain the setting a lot, but I think it's a really cool setting, and it is worth knowing for if you're watching me play this game. So, in this game's world, like about 50 years before the current time, this world was basically medieval fantasy land. Like Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is usually the usual example I go, because it's kind of the archetypal example. Yeah, like medieval fantasy, like kingdoms, knights, monsters roaming everywhere, swords and sorcery, that stuff. And then, about like, again, 50 years ago, or less, really, possibly, some guy figured out how to make magic circuitry by taking like, magic jewels. And he's like, okay, if I take these magic jewels and I hook wires in between them, and I hook the wires in the right direction, I can actually make kind of like a chemical reaction. And so now everything has like these magical circuit boards. People carry them in like pocket watch-like devices, and it allows everyone to do magic. And vehicles. And vehicles are like cars and boats, are like, and even vending machines. This isn't a vehicle, but you get the meaning. Are like available now. At the start of this game, they show that they are actually working on like the first version of this world's first version of the internet. And what's happened because of that is and this game and the other games in the series, from what I've seen, are very good at depicting this. What's happened because of that is because that is such technological progress in such a short span of time. Things are going crazy. Like, we've basically gone from Dragon Quest to Magitech Roaring 20s within about 50 years. There was a video. The first place I found out about these games was from Mother's Basement doing a video on them, where he talked about the world building on them. And he said a line in that video that kind of shows how interesting this world is. All it took to like cause a major upheaval in medieval society, in medieval Europe, was someone inventing printing presses and gunpowder. This is kind of the same thing, but instead of that, they can make tanks and mechs and airships and the internet. So it's a really interesting, already from just this one game I've played and the information I've seen in other games, it's a really interesting setting. He is recognized as such, and his deadly work speaks to his existence. I don't like that arrogant face he's making there. Simple says, joke's on you, Trippy. I played this game and I beat it this year on January 2nd, meaning he's going to lose it on my Game of the Year vote. Trippy Hap says, sounds like a cool setting. Another thing to talk about. So for this game's story, because two things to mention about this game's story. One is, there's been a bunch of Trails games. But all the Trails games, instead of like most RPG series where a sequel to one game is either like in a completely different universe or happened hundreds of years in the past or future, so none of the characters will ever get to see each other. In this game series, all the events of these games are happening within like the same amount of time. Or some of them are even happening at the same time. Like Trails of Cold Steel is going on in another country at the exact same time this is going on. So what that means is characters who are main characters in one game are side characters in another. And also because of this, there's not really oh, God's gonna kill the world, or like there's an invasion of demons that are going to crack the planet in half. It's much more small. Like there's political upheaval and there's wars and like criminal empires to deal with, but it's not really a save the world plot from what I've seen, which works well for this because it means all the plots are small and more intimate. Like this entire game's story has just been, there's crime families feuding with each other. You're a new section of the police, deal with it. Which would be like a side story in another RPG, in a bigger RPG. But because it's in this game, they're really going in depth with this. So, a really fun game. Highly recommend, just from what I've played so far, highly recommend. He is recognized as such, and his daily work speaks to his existence. A certain organization highly values Yin and entrusts many jobs to him, or so the rumor goes.
その組織というのは
The organization you're referring to. Ah, yes, that reminds me. While we're on the topic of Yin, I've heard recent claims of Yin having vanished entirely from the eastern quarter. It's come to my attention that he's accepted a hefty job from the aforementioned organization. Apparently, it involved traveling to a certain autonomous state we're all familiar with. Holy shit, he's admitting that he's doing this is just right to us. The arrogance on this fucker. He's saying direct, like with that grin on his face, he's saying, oh yes, a certain organization has hired Yin, and is him performing jobs for them. And that certain organization has had Yin going to a certain autonomous state we're all familiar with. What a smug asshole. Apparently, while traveling to a certain autonomous state we're all familiar with. I don't like what you're implying. What's the matter? I haven't given you the name of the organization, have I? Nor the name of the state.
どうやらあなた方もルバーチェと同じ
You and Ravash are one and the same. Oh, please. Refrain from comparing how you to that measly local gang. Or at least that's what I'd like to say. Quite frankly, I'm more than impressed with how well they managed to adapt to this peculiar city. Those persistent little pests have caused quite a bit of trouble for us. You fessing up?
ぶっちゃけましたね
He's not even pretending anymore. I am merely referring to them as our fellow business competitors. Here in Crossbow, free trade is protected by law, after all. Oh yeah, that's another thing about this setting. You know what I was saying about how technology has advanced really far? As part of that, this city-state Crossbell is basically, it's gained its own autonomy as like an independent city-state, and it is very corrupt. Very corrupt. He's saying this directly to the police's face. He just said directly to the police's face, I've got an assassin, and they're in the town. And we probably won't be able to do anything to him. There are twice now I've stopped the Mafia, and because they have at least one politician in their pocket, they've gotten off scot-free. To summarize the story of how things are going, the city of Crossbell is so corrupt, and it is so and the crimes who are feuding and the crime gangs who are feuding over it are so in control, and the police is so inept that in order to fix things, one guy who was really tired of this grabbed 4 rookies who had little to no involvement with the Crossbell police and made a special support division out of them. Like Lloyd here, the guy with the brown hair, the main boy, he was at the academy. He was at like a detective academy for a couple years. He hasn't been back in Crossbell in years. Ellie's the same. She was studying abroad for multiple years. This is also first time back in Crossbell. Randy, the guy with the red hair, he's the National Guard. Sergey was just like, Sergey, the leader of this division, was like, I need a couple people to make a full team, and he just called in a favor from the one good commanding officer in the National Guard. It was like, here, take this troublemaker off our hands. Tio's not involved with the police at all. She's from Sergey, I think, made a deal with a scientist who is like her caretaker. So that's why, it's actually a great police drama, because these 4 are not police at all. Here in Crossbell, free trade is protected by law, after all. You take issue with that, officers?
一つ聞かせてください
Let me ask you this one final question.
そのルバーチェとの競争の中に
Has Ark and Seal been caught in the crossfire between you and Ravash? Oh? We just received information about Ravash's proposal for Arkan Seal to perform in the Imperial capital. Were you considering a similar proposal too? I have no problem admitting that certain crowds in the Republic wish to be graced by their presence. However, our company is unconcerned with matters relating to the entertainment industry. I certainly am perplexed, though. Why exactly was the threat letter signed with the name of an assassin? That's what I intend to find out. Thank you for your time, Shao. We appreciate your cooperation. Lloyd? You sure we're done here, man? I doubt we get much more out of him if we stayed any longer. And besides, Shao already seems more than busy enough, so we really should excuse ourselves. Lloyd's right. Oh, thank you for being so considerate. One more thing before you leave, Detective Bannings. What is it? Come now, don't look so displeased. Do you recall me saying that I'm a big fan of the SSS? Believe me when I say that was no lie. Huh? I must say, this current investigation of yours absolutely fascinates me. As one of your fans, I can hardly wait to see how you resolve this one. I am most certainly looking forward to reading about it. Thank you for stopping by, officers. The branch manager says you may contact us again should anything happen. We appreciate the offer. What an asshole! Randy. We're not Randy, wait until we're down the street. Oh, right. So now we have to worry about these guys on top of Ravash. I want to say they at least seem a bit friendlier. Or maybe they see us as so little of a threat they think they can screw with us. That is not out of the realm of possibility. Ellie, you okay? Are you feeling unwell? No, I'm fine. More importantly, we found out that the legendary assassin Yin has managed to infiltrate Crossbell's safe. We at least managed to get that information out of Shao. Yeah, it didn't seem like he was lying. Also, I don't get the impression that Shao was the one threatening Arkan Seal and Ilya. I was thinking the same thing. If that were the case, no way he'd have hinted his connection to Yin. And would that mean Yin's actions are not tied to his employee Heiyu, but rather he's acting of his... But that would mean Yin's actions are not tied to his employer Heiyu, but rather he's acting of his own accord. We might be out of options if that's the case. Let's assume you're right. That probably means Shao probably doesn't know Yin's true identity. Well then, sounds like our only option is to catch a legendary assassin then. Unfortunately. If Yin is truly after Ilya's life, then this case may be beyond our capabilities. There's no guarantee that we'll be able to apprehend a professional assassin like Yin. That being the case, wouldn't it be better to leave this to headquarters? Well, that's... Would they not simply look the other way like they did the incident downtown? I doubt it. Arkan Seal and by extension Ilya are incredibly important to the people of Crossbell. Headquarters would definitely take action if her life were in danger. Ellie, what are you doing? You're not supposed to force your problems on other people, onto another department to have them solve the issue for you. That's what normal police do. You're supposed to be better than that. So the Shao is fucking great. He's a smug asshole. Great villain. The sort of villain who can like lead a respectable business, invite the police in to talk like they're talking business, and then sit down, have a polite conversation, and then tell them to their face, I have a professional assassin on my payroll. I brought him into the state, and I'm going to use him to crush that puny mafia and you if you get in my way. That's a great introduction to him. After about 2 episodes of build-up, that's a great introduction to, like, the guy who's apparently, like, I guess the true main villain. Or at least we don't know if he's a true main villain. It could be someone else. They'd stake their pride on it. That's correct. Who are
あ
you?
なたは
You're
確か
you're the
そう
first
された
investigative
一
division.
家のダドリーだ
I am Alex Dudley.
来い
Come with me. Huh? Why?
こんな場所で悠長
Only
な
a fool would
話をする
discuss information here about
いいから
places.
ついてこい
We don't have time to waste. Come out, get over here.
わかりました
Okay.
おいおいなん
What the hell's going on all of a sudden? Well, this is getting a lot very intriguing.
お前たちはアホか
What the hell is wrong with all of you?
何のつもりかは知
I
ら
don't
な
know
い
what you were
男の子
thinking
乗り込ん
waltzing in there like that.
挙句の果てにあんな場所で
Furthermore, you
悠長
decide to
な
stunt your investigation
そう
within
だ
earshot of their building.
すみません
Sorry, sir.
確かに少々
You're right, we weren't being careful enough.
まあいい
Well, what's done is done.
で
Well,
で
well, what?
アルカンシェルがどう
You're going to explain to me what you are babbling on about with Ark and Seal, and how this all relates to your little visit to Heiyu.
洗いざらい
You
話
better tell me everything you know. Excuse
おい
me?
おい
Where the hell is this coming from?
唐突に現れ
It's
た
brazen you demand that after showing up so suddenly. I wonder which one of us is truly brazen.
我々一家は
First Division has been keeping tabs on Heiyu for over a month already.
いきなり何の
You're the ones who barged into our investigation without any notice.
そうなんですか
Wait, seriously? You mean you haven't been sitting on your asses this whole time? Well, you have! Oh, of course not. We've been very active in our investigation. Really? How are things going? As I was saying, you're going to tell me everything. You fucking lazy ass.
もしかして一家の方でもいいを
Does that mean you're after Yin too? So you already know about
こ
Yin.
れはとにかく
Well, no
知っ
matter.
ていることを
Start talking and don't leave anything out.
従わなかった場
If
合
you don't comply, I won't hesitate to file a complaint to Sergei over this obstruction of our investigation. Damn it. Alright, fine.
ただし
However, our investigation is a formal request submitted to the SSS, so we need it to stay confidential.
それは私が
I'll be the one to decide that. Then I'll be the one to decide if you get our information. You listen here, you brazen rookie. No, you listen here. If you had all done your jobs very well, we would have had to be hired in the first place. Fair enough.
いいから話せこれは
Now with the
命令だ
details already. This is an order. Hmm.
なるほど
I understand the
手
situation.
がかりがないと思
I
う
didn't think there was anything concrete, but it seems they finally tipped their hand.
それは
Are you referring to Yin?
そうだ
Yes, I am.
ルバーチェに対抗
There you employed a legendary assassin as a trump card in order to threaten Hirobachi's
その腕の
influence.
資格ある筋から情報を入手して以来我々一家は兵ゆえを監視してきた
The First Division received an anonymous tip with information regarding Heiyu. We've been surveilling them since then.
まさかお前たちのような子犬どもに
But who would have thought a group of amateurs would stumble onto the scene and give us just the lead we needed?
言ってくれるじゃ
Wow,
ねえか
that almost sounded like a compliment. I must have been very tough for you. I'm proud.
ですが
I would like to inquire as to why you only had Heiyu under your
お
surveillance.
ばあちゃんの方は放
How
置
many
し
of
てい
your
るよう
presidential
です
team is leaving Ravash unchecked?
何を言って
What are you implying?
ルバーチェについても大体の動きは把握しているぞ
The First Division already understands Ravash's operating
被
procedure.
害以外の一
We're also fully aware about the incident downtown and how they've used
お
warhounds.
前たちが関わ
Nothing for us said that we haven't kept tabs on the cases you've been getting involved in. What?
だったらどうして
And why? If we got involved in every little thing they did, there would be no end to it.
殺人が起こったわけでもなしただの小さ
None of the incidents you took on were near anything as serious as murder. They were simply petty crimes. They were simply petty crimes.
どうして他の
You honestly think we'd be put off more important cases to divert our limited personnel to such minor issues? Oh, you smug son of a bitch! I just met the leader of a criminal empire, and I hate you more. It's in the toilet. Dang, I didn't even need to give y'all an explanation of what's going wrong with the city. I could have just waited a few minutes and let this guy show it. I understand that, but still.
我々捜査一課はお前たち
Those of us of the First Division are leagues apart from no-nothings like you.
この正義
We're charged with
を
maintaining a certain degree of order in a city where justice is a constant uphill battle.
殺人などの事
We're
案
expected to suppress major crimes and protect the public from criminal organizations and foreign intelligence
そ
agencies.
の苦労がお
We
前たち
possibly
の
unfathom the work that goes into that.
やはりそうなん
I
です
knew it. I always had a feeling.
クロスベルの平和と繁栄
Crossbow's peace and prosperity are hanging by a thread.
市民の大半はその事実
Yes, and most of the citizens fail to realize it.
ルバーチが
Sure, it might be popular to read stories on Ravash's ties to Imperial faction diet
あの
members.
兵ゆえにした
Meanwhile, Heiyu is in the process of deepening their relationship with the Republican
そ
faction.
の時点で
If we allow it to progress any further, it'll be untouchable.
それだけではない
Our laws against espionage are lax as well. Agents from foreign intelligence agencies are free to enter and leave however they like.
そんな
I never realized.
信じられません
It is unbelievable. Okay. I was curious who would be the main villain in this game up until this point. Because I was like, okay, it could have been the boss of Heiyu, but after meeting him, like, no, he doesn't seem like he'd be the final boss, like the big main villain. And I thought, okay, it's got to be Ravash and Co. And it could be them, like it could be fighting Garcia, but it feels like Garcia and Ravash and Co. It feels like there a certain point, either my group is going to beat them, or they're going to take it out by someone more dangerous. I think, again, I have no idea. First time playing it. If you play the game, don't spoil it. Because if I get this wrong, this will be interesting to see who I'm wrong with and who it really is. If I'm right, this will be really interesting to look back on in the future. But I think it might be Dudley. The sheer amount of arrogance on this asshole, and I was constantly like, he very much seems to not care about the citizens he's supposed to be protecting, just the city, just that the laws are being upheld. Which, and honestly, out of all these potential villains, that would make him the best villain for this group. A police officer who is like the pinnacle of the police in the city, but he doesn't care about the city's citizens. He only cares about the law, and he only cares about solving really big crimes. This is unbelievable.
なんつうか
Oh, you're talking. Crossbow's already got one foot in the grave.
だが
In a situation as desperate as this, our only option is to simply do what we're able to.
全ての案
We
件
assess how dangerous each case is, and even if we can't solve the root cause of it, we can at least lessen the impact.
抑止できるように働き因の問題もその一環に過ぎん
Handling Yin is nothing more than solving one part of a larger puzzle.
アルカンシェルの一件について
We haven't been able to keep a close watch on the case regarding Ark and
情
Seal.
報提供に関
Thank you for the valuable information.
あとは一課
The
が
First Division will handle it from here. You may return to your usual duties. What
おいおいな
the hell is this crap?
どうやら状況を
After carefully assessing the situation, I've ascertained that Yin is more than a mere legend.
兵ゆえの動向
We'll be observing Heiyu's movements while protecting Ilya Pulteri from falling victim to our mysterious
そ
assassin.
んな真似がお前たちに
Tell me, would you be able to handle all that? Damn it.
人手がなければ難しい
Given our lack
か
of
もしれない
resources, it would prove to be difficult.
アルカンシェルへの連絡だ
At the very least, I can let you handle contacting Ark and
脅
Seal.
迫事件の
Make sure you tell them
対
their case has been transferred to the First
応
Division.
きちんと説明しておけよ
See to it that they're given a proper explanation. Wait, we have to tell them for you, you prick? Oh, fuck this guy. I really don't like him.
くそ言うだけ言ってとっと
Like,
と行
the
けよ
mafia guys, I was like, oh, these guys are a bunch of jerks, but you know what? It's really satisfying to punch their faces in. And it's really fun to fight them. Like, Sentinel was like, I was impressed, honestly, with his arrogance and how brazenly he was willing to, act like he had control of the whole situation. This guy is the terrible coworker who thinks that is in charge of everything you do. What the hell? He just shows up, gives us shit, takes our case, and then drives off.
しかも専用車
And
で
a
というの
personal
は
vehicle at that,
さらに
adding
ム
insult
カつ
to
く。
injury.
でも
As frustrated as we all are, I understand where he's coming from.
実際
I actually agree with him. The scope of this case has gone way beyond our level of
エリシャ
experience.
とイリアさんには
All we can do now is inform the troop and offer our sincerest apologies.
それしかねえな。
Guess you're right.
仕方ありませんね。
We've run out of options.
ちょっと待って。
Hold on, guys.
ロイド。
And Lloyd, you're the last person I expected to hear that
壁
from.
を乗り越えるって、みんなでなら乗り越えられるって言ってくれたじゃない。
You told us to overcome our barriers. You said as long as we're together that no barrier is too high, didn't
なの
you?
にどうして。
So why are you all giving up so easily?
エリ
Ellie?
おいおい。
Whoa, there. Where's this coming from?
お嬢だって。
Didn't you already tell us it'd be better to leave it to headquarters? Wait, is that?
そう。
I did, didn't I?
エリーさん。
Ellie,
えっと
I understand.
その
I'm frustrated too, Ellie. I want to do something about it just as much as you
エ
do.
リーがそう言うなら
If you don't want us to give up, then we'll find another way.
いい
No,
の。
it's all
ごめん
right.
なさい。
I'm sorry, when I think I've just had a rough day is all. Ellie.
ま
No, we did spend our entire day running into one jackass after another.
アルカンシェルに行ってイリアさんたちに報告したら戻って
Let's go to report the news to Ark Seal. We can head back to base and relax for a bit after. It sounds like a reasonable plan. Sure, sounds good. Is that okay with you, Ellie? Yes. Thank you, everyone. Let's be off to Ark Seal then. Well, a lot of crazy stuff has happened. Okay, my last save point was nearly an hour ago. What the hell? That was nearly an hour of cutscenes. I mean, it developed the story in a big way, but still. Alright, well, let me go talk to them.
あれ
Excuse me. Huh? Oh. Oh, what a surprise.
お嬢さん
Good afternoon, Miss Ellie.
おじいさま。
Hello, grandfather. Ernest. Did I hear her right?
エリーさんのおじ
This
いさ
man
ん。
is Ellie's grandfather? It's been some time. I'm glad to see you're looking well.
仕事の方は
How's work been going? Well,
まだまだ信じ
we're
られ
still
ない
new to this, so there's a lot left for us to
マク
learn.
ダエル家の名に始
But
め
I assure you we don't intend to bring any shame upon the McDowell name. Man, screw the McDowell name. You just have to make sure you don't bring any shame to yourself. Oh, Ellie, I've told you before, haven't I?
家
You
の
don't have to worry yourself over things like that.
そちらの諸君
Are
は
these your colleagues by chance?
はい。
Yes, they
は
are.
じめまして
It's nice to meet
ク
you,
ロスベ
sir.
ル警察
My name is Lloyd Bannings. I'm with the CPD Special Support Section.
プラトン。
T.O. Plateau. How do you do?
ランディ
My name's Randy Orlando. My name is Henry McDowell.
変
Pleasure to meet the three of you.
どうやら孫
I was thank you for taking care of my
い
granddaughter.
いえそんな
Legend of Gumon says I've watched for 10 minutes and Randy is my favorite already. Hey, Legend of Gumon, welcome in. He's certainly a character. It's quite the
世
opposite,
話にな
sir.
っているのはむしろこちらの方
I think the one that's always looking after us.
まあ確かにお嬢には
Mademoiselle is a bona fide genius when it comes to dealing with all the paperwork we gotta go through every day.
少しはランディさんも
That does not excuse your utter lack of assistance, Randy.
えっと
Well, that's so.
充実した
Well, whatever point, I am content with your
しか
post.
しお嬢
You
さ
know,
ん
Miss Ellie,
たまにはご実家の
I really think you should make some time to stop by home every once in a while.
すみません。
Sorry.
そのせっかく自立して
I've been hesitant to rely too much on my family since began living on my own. Even so, don't you?
いいんだ
It's fine, Ernest.
それだけ
Ellie wishes to stand by her decision.
お前が選んだんだ
Listen, dear. Continue down the path you've chosen until you're satisfied.
よし今度は
I cannot mix business with personal affairs, but know that I will help you out to the best of my ability. I know. Thank you, grandfather.
それでは行こうか。
Now then, shall we go in this?
には証拠
I have a meeting with the
会合
I have a meeting with the Business Owners Association next, correct? Yes, sir. It's scheduled for 5 p.m. Dang, that's a fancy looking car. What the heck? He's got glowing rims? This man's got glowing rims on his car. That's one bitchin' ride. I knew your family was loaded, Mademoiselle. I wouldn't really... Wait just a second! Whoa there! Lloyd? You said Henry McDowell, right? This is the mayor of Crossbell City? Henry McDowell? Say what? Yes? Yes? Kind of thing. I do recall seeing that information in the database. Oh dear. Honestly, it's a miracle that you hadn't noticed until now. There was always something about your surname bothering me, but I couldn't for the life of me figure out what it was. I know your name must have been totally slipped my mind, I guess. Y'all are police officers. How do you not know the name of the mayor of the city? You're directly under him. He's the boss of your boss. No correction. He's the boss of your boss. And I call myself a detective. You don't have to beat yourself up over it. Besides, my grandfather's position has nothing to do with me. Anyway, we should hurry and speak with Ilya and the others. We still need to tell them about the First Division taking over the case. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yo, Mademoiselle, why do you think your granddad stopped by Arkansas? Oh, that? Arkansas's first public performance of their new production is being held alongside this year's anniversary festival. I assume he was here for a business meeting regarding that. Huh. The mayor seems less scummy than I expected, considering all the problems going on with the city. Man, a lot of story stuff has happened in this chapter. Oh, another cutscene. Oh shoot, double mat hops! It is very fun. It's still very funny that their whole dancing routine is basically them just like, that's not even them like moving quickly. No, they are literally sprinting and jumping around this stage. It must be a very big stage. Phew. Oh look, you're back. And just in time too. That was amazing. You two are incredible. Indeed, I've never experienced anything quite like that. Well, Chio, are you crying? Yes, from joy. You think so? Sounds like if we iron out the kinks, this might become a crowd favorite. Well, that gives me an idea. How about you wait another moment before the Moon Princess's spin reaches here? That way it'll give the Sun Princess just enough time to react in a way that will really capture the audience's hearts. It's perfect! Dancing isn't the only thing that's amazing. You're going above and beyond to perfect just every little part of the performance. Well, I figure if we could do it well, we might as well strive for perfection until it's time to perform. But enough about that. Have there been any developments in the investigation? Oh, that's right. Yes, actually. It's not exactly good news. What do you mean? Alright then. Let me go grab a bottle, then you can fill us in on everything, okay?
まさかそんな危険なやつが
This Yin character sounds like he's quite dangerous. You can't be serious. He's really somewhere in the city? Wow, well that sure is a fun story. Shadowy immortal assassin whose legend is whispered in the dark corners of the eastern quarter. Ooh, I love it. The character practically begs to be on stage. I'll have to add him to our next production. We can see it right now. The Phantom of the Spectre of the Theater. Heck, we could work the general outfit to our third act right now. We just gotta get some white robes so the costume is set.
イリア君
Ilya. This is an assassin we're talking about. Why can't you take this more seriously? We suspect that Yin is being employed by a group known as Heiyu. We still don't quite understand why Yin sent Ilya the threat letter in the first place. One thing is certain, though, the chance that this is nothing more than a prank has decreased significantly.
公演を中止するというのは
Is there any chance you could postpone or out of the question? We wouldn't walk off the stage even if a bomb was about to go off. Don't make jokes! Isn't that right, Yvonne?
まあ
Well, I suppose so.
イリア君ほどではないにせよ
Though we are told quite as passionate as Ilya. The truth is that all members of the Ark Seal belong to the stage, heart and
お
soul.
そらくただの
You wouldn't find one member of the troupe that would abandon their beloved stage under any circumstances. I may be new to all this, but I feel the same way.
素晴らしき
Yeesh.
は舞
I'm
台
sure
の
people tell you to break a leg out there, but at this rate, your legs might be the worst, least of your worries.
となると他の部署に警備などを引き継ぐ形になっても構わないと
If you intend to proceed with the show, does that mean you're also okay with the First Division taking over security? Well, I mean, it is pretty annoying. But the show must go on, no matter the cost. So what kind of people are these the First Division guys?
えっと
Well...
見るからに
They're definitely very talented and more than qualified for the job.
実際相当優秀だとは思います
Objectively speaking, they're excellent at what they do.
捜査一課という
The members of the First Division are an elite group that live up to their name.
あくまで目立たない
We should be able to protect you and your show with the utmost discretion until curtain call. Oh, I was really hoping to avoid having a bunch of police in here.
でも
Then again, we will have a full house. Better safe than sorry.
まあ我慢
I
してくれ
agree. I think that's for the best.
どうせ君のことだ
Anyway, we are talking about you here, yeah. While the show starts, you won't even notice them.
失礼ね
How rude. I'll have you know that I always pay close attention to my audience. The show only reaches its full potential when the audience and player are completely in sync.
劇団長がいつも
Isn't that one of your famous sayings?
君の場合はとて
For
も
anyone else's case, yes. In yours, however,
響き合うという
let's say it's more along the lines of you're forcibly dragging everyone into your own performance. He's not mincing his words at all, is he?
つくづく本当に
Indeed, she's surely the very picture of a theater geek.
あの
Excuse me, Lloyd.
さんたちは
Does this mean you won't be part of the investigation anymore?
ああ申し
I'm
訳な
really
い
sorry, Riksha. We don't have much more wiggle room here. The First Division is going to completely take over the case.
失敗することはない
With them on it, you won't have anything to worry about at least.
そうですか
I see. That's a shame.
まあ弟君に担当してもらえないのは
The only
ちょっと残念だけど
the only reason I agreed to all this in the first place was because you were leading the show,
いろ
Lloyd.
いろと調べてくれて
Still, I appreciate you looking into things for
お礼
us.
にチケットを全員分送るから
I'll send some tickets your way as thanks, so we should come and see the play next time you're free.
そうだね
Oh yes, I'm sure we can arrange something. I'm afraid you may have to wait until after the anniversary
来
festival.
月分のチケッ
If
ト
you're okay with tickets for next month, I can have them sent to you as gifts.
ああ
Seriously? Hell yes! I didn't even think I'd have to wait 2 months to see it.
太っ腹です
It's quite generous. Thank you very much.
エリ
Ellie? So, Ellie, what's going on with Ellie?
その
I'm wondering what's going on.
なんだか迷惑ばかりおかけしてしまったみたいで
Okay, so one of two things is happening. One of two things is happening. Either A, it is the assassin Yin, which makes me curious why they would be targeting Ilya, or two, it's someone who's posing as the assassin Yin, which still just begs the question of why are they targeting Ilya? I'm so sorry, everyone. I've caused you nothing but trouble. Don't worry about it, Risha. All the running around we did today is a pretty typical. All the running around we did today is a pretty typical workday for us.
後半とか
It is all simply part of the job. No worries, Risha. Forget about us and just focus on your guys' preview performance.
ありがとう
If
ご
you
ざい
say
ます
so, then I will. Thank you, everyone.
プレ公演
Preview performance?
なんだ知ら
The
ない
hell? You don't know about it
アルカ
already?
ンセルは毎回
Ark and Seal puts on a sneak peek of their new show before it's available to the public. That's correct. This will be my first time performing in one. People over the continent from both the industry and the media will be attending. I'm sure many influential people have invited too in order to boost awareness of our new show.
そうなのか
Trippyhap says, I will never understand how you make it through so many JRPGs. Skill. Also just focusing all your time into doing nothing but playing games. It's how I mean, like, seriously. If I was able to beat Yakuza, it's really kind of just time. I was able to beat Yakuza 0 in less than a month. Or like only a few weeks. I think only 2 or 3 weeks. Because I spent every stream playing it. If I could ever go back to full-time streaming, I would probably do like 6-hour streams. 6-hour streams a week. And I would blaze through so many games. But that's not something I'm considering for a long time. That's not something I'd consider doing for a long time. The previous times I had to do it were rough. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see what Sleep has said. Dang, that's like 5 different games in between like October and now. Yeah. October and January. Okay, let me get back to this. Ah, that's pretty crazy.
ひょっとして
By any
第一長の
chance,
正体は
was Mayor McDowell invited as well?
はい
Oh yes, he's our guest of honor.
関西と合わ
Thanks
せ
for the plan to support the show in conjunction with the anniversary festival.
お忙しい
It's
中
quite kind, despite his busy schedule, he made time to stop by and encourage
そうで
us.
すか
How very much like him.
リーシャさんプレ
Good
イ
luck with the preview,
リーシ
Risha.
ャさんなら初めて
Maybe your first time, but I'm sure you'll perform wonderfully. You think
そ
so?
うだな
Absolutely. Considering all the practice you put in, I doubt you have anything to worry about.
絶
Oh yeah, this play's gonna break down the house.
すごく楽し
I'm
み
quite
です
looking forward to it.
ありがとうございます
I really appreciate the kind words,
それでは
everyone.
私
I'll get back to my practice then.
皆さんありがとうございました
Thank you all for your
失礼
help.
します
Uh,
今日はも
ready to head
う
back, guys? Might as well.
なんだか
I feel exhausted, both mentally and physically. Me too. Okay, now we definitely know some. Okay, now we have a little bit of information that'll tell us what's going on. It's the preview performance. The preview performance is a closed show with a bunch of special guests there. Someone's planning something for the preview performance. Wait a sec. Is that Alex Dudley's car? There's been a car hanging around here. There's been a car hanging around in this area for like every time I've gone through the central area. That's the same color as Alex Dudley's car, as we saw, as his personal car. But I don't know if that's the same car. I don't know if it's been the same car every time or if it's been a different car. If that is his car, it's a nice touch. Yeah, he's really been keeping tabs on us this whole time and we never even saw it. Okay, let me head back to this place. Oh wait, something else is happening. Oh.
あの人は
Wait, isn't that... Oh, thank goodness. I was just starting to wonder if I came to the wrong place.
アーネストさん
Ernest?
ひょっとして
Did you come here to see me? Yes, I did. I had business to attend to at the office, so I decided to stop by.
エリ
Ellie,
どうしたんだい
what's wrong? You don't look too great. Well,
先ほど
if I remember correctly, you guys were visiting our concealed earlier today, right?
何か警察の
Did you run into some sort of problem with your police work?
いえ
Well, sort of. It's not anything major, but it's someone in the troop requested our help, and
その報告に伺った
we
だ
want
け
to
なんです
report what we found. That's all. You know, I wasn't sure if I should stop by here today or not, but I'm sure now that it was the right decision. What do you mean?
直入に言う
Allow me to be honest with you. Allow me to be honest with you. Ellie, I want you to quit the force and return to us.
戻ってこないか
No, say no. You're one of four, Ellie. You're one of four reliable police officers this town has. Normally, I would tell you to quit the police force. Normally I would say go ahead and quit the police force, but you're like one of four good police officers getting stuff done this entire city-state has. They kind of need you. Quit? What? Well there, buddy, that came out of left field.
恋愛絡み
I get the impression this does not stem from feelings of love, at least.
君にも考えがあった
I know it was your idea to join the CPD,
だ
Ellie.
が
But seeing you now, you look so worn down, so
本
lost.
当にそれは
Are you sure this is really the right path for you?
そ
What are
れ
you
は
saying,
今
Ernest?
の政治状況に
Listen to me, I know you understand the current political climate, the discipline that comes with it better than
お
anyone.
そらく警察医療
And that's likely where your initial urge to join the
その
police
ことを
originated
している
from.
んだだが
Excuse me, I just need a drink or something.
少しは市長の苦労と気持ちを分かって差し上げてほしいんだ
I'm just trying to think about the torment and pain the mayor is going through, how he feels in the current situation. Think about how bad the mayor feels about everything. How terrible he feels about everything. You mean while he's cruising through town in a giant limousine with glowing rims?
来月に記念祭
With the anniversary festival coming up next month, Mayor McDowell is up to his neck in work.
記念祭の後は
Now that's right back to argue with the Imperial Republican factions over the
そして
budget.
半年後に
In
は
6 months, he'll be up for
市
re-election.
長は引退されるおつもりだが
As I'm sure you know, Mayor McDowell is planning to retire, but without someone to carry on his policies, he feels like he
君が
can't.
そばにいてくれた
I'm sure that if you were by his side, he'd feel much more confident about being able to keep going with his work. You jerk! What's all the jerks we've had to meet today? I know that this is what you want to do and what you want to do with your life, but consider what your grandfather wants to do. But consider your grandfather and how much work he has. You should quit your life plans, enjoy it, and help him out with his life work. Seriously. Well,
すまない差し出がましいこと
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'm overstepping. However, I can't ignore the issue any
市長を
longer.
尊敬す
As
る
someone who respects Mayor McDowell as both your family and yours, I cannot stand idle any longer. Ernest.
もちろん
Of course, the path you ultimately choose to follow is entirely up to you. I just want you to stop and think hard about whether this path you're on now is the right one.
少し考えさせてください
I'm going to need some time.
みんなごめんなさい
Excuse me,
少
everyone.
し疲れたから
I'm tired, so I'm going to rest in my room for now. Sure. My apologies for suddenly showing up out of the blue like this. It seems to be a pretty complicated family matter. Dude, what the hell? You can't just spring that on someone.
まああんまりお嬢のこといじめないでやってくれよな
Just try not to bother Mademoiselle for a while, you got it.
ですね
Seconded.
私たちから
Personally, it feels like you're attempting to take Ellie away from us. Yeah, get on him, Tio and Randy! Call him out. I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention. However, you are aware she originally wanted to become a politician before joining the police, aren't you? Really?
おいおい
Pulling my leg.
確かに
How to explain her seemingly boundless knowledge of politics and economics. As the grandfather of the current mayor, she grew up surrounded by politics. It's only natural for her to want to pursue a career in it. To that end, she studied abroad in a number of different nations to learn skills for international relations and learned foreign policies. However, when she returned home last year, she was dead set on joining the
そう
CPD.
だったんですか
So that's what happened.
知りませんでした
I was unaware.
あなん
I'd always wonder why a fancy lady like herself is working for the CPD. Will you keep an eye on her until she makes her decision? I can't bear to see her flounder about like this, unsure of the path in life she should take. You realize you talking to her is part of the reason that she's floundering right now, right?
もうこんな時間か。
The bell. I'm being summoned.
お騒がせをしてしまった。
I'm sorry for taking up some time. I'll get out of your hair now.
はい。
Sure. Ugh.
なんだか今日は
There certainly has been a great deal to sigh about today. Your ass, we got put through so much shit. Definitely one of those days that just kicks you in the nuts over and over. I know what you mean. Anyway, let's report back to the chief and call it a day.
なるほど。
Vite is sleeping in the office. He's just sleeping in there. Well, that's where things stand.
それで
Well, you gonna tuck your tail between your legs and give up here? Saying we have a choice? The first division took over the case. There's no way we can oppose them given our team's position on the force.
無理だろうな。
Yeah, I guess not.
大方あの
Fox will track you down and give-
出てきて
The Fox would track you down and give you his longest bitching session yet.
ですよね。
Probably.
だろ
Can we not simply offer our assistance to the first division?
いや
Don't know how will that play out considering the shit we got from that glasses wearing dick.
ああ多分
Yeah, that's also a long
警
shot.
察の縄張り
CPD is real fussy when it comes to jurisdiction. Makes cooperation between departments a real pain in the ass.
特に一家は
That goes double for the first division. No way a group of elites like them would accept help from a group of rookies like the SSS.
ただし黙ってやる分には話が別だ
But, if it's talking about working incognito, that's another topic altogether. Sir? This is the most special support section.
ある意
The
味
most unconventional department on the force.
本部からはぶられて
Sure, HQ tends to ignore us, but that gives you guys a certain level of discretion you can use to your advantage.
それこそ黙ってやる分には
Basically, as long as you stay quiet about it, you can poke your noses into other departments' jurisdictions without sending them into a tizzy.
おいおいそんな
You do realize you just said we can ignore our superior's orders, right? And that's me saying that!
とんだ不良上司です
What a bad influence. It's like I told you
俺は
before.
基本的に
I may not be able to help you out in the field, but I'll cover your asses when I can. In the end, you guys will still need to be the ones to take action, though.
まあそうは言ってもその
That being said, your curtain situation might make this plan impossible to pull off. One of you is struggling to figure out what to do. And this is something you can only overcome by operating as a team.
それは
You're right, but
お嬢
yeah, it's
が
hard to get fired up without Mademoiselle here with us.
なんかこ
The way she was acting was like her head was somewhere else entirely.
確かに今日一日そんな感じは
She's been acting like that all day from what I could tell.
兄さん
Is that gonna be alright? Zai just sleeping there. Not a care in his wolfy head. It's a very big bed now that I'm looking at it. Like, that bed could fit 2 whole people in there. Or like 3 of one's jackets. Sleepless says, they are fun. I'll drink to that.
この2ヶ月結構親密になれたと思ってたけど
Over these past 2 months, I thought we'd become pretty
肝
close.
心なことは
Seems like I never really understood the
何も
important thing she was
分かってな
dealing
か
with.
ったんだよな
And also somehow never realized that she was the granddaughter of the mayor. My boss's boss's boss.
マクダエル市長の孫
I
娘
had no idea she was Mary McDowell's granddaughter and an aspiring politician on top of that, huh?
確かエリーは警察学校には行ってなかったんだよ
If I recall correctly, you didn't attend the police academy, right,
な
Ellie?
経緯で
So how did you end up with the CPD? Well, to put it simply, this is my way of getting some real-world
社
experience.
会勉強ね
Well, to be no, actually, now that you mention it, Lord, I could definitely see why you wouldn't figure out that she was intending to be a politician. Unlike a politician, she's actually trying to fix things. Had to make the joke anyway. Going back to this.
ちなみに入る時の
While I didn't attend the academy, I did take a written exam and marksmanship test when I
ど
applied.
ちらも満点だったから
They couldn't really reject me since I both received perfect marks on both tests.
なんか
You know, the more I learn, the more I feel like we're worlds apart.
違うような
Oh, that was some foreshadowing there, wasn't it? I mean, like, because that was the conversation early in the game. Do you think so? It's pretty rare for rookies to have already learned their detective license, though. You must have your own reason for joining the CPD, right, Lloyd?
それは
Well, that's...
ここから先は正式な同僚になってからの
Perhaps it would be best to continue this talk after we've officially become co-workers.
よし
Alright.
少し
I'll go see if Ellie's up for a
何
chat.
を悩んでいるの
If
か
he's worried about something, maybe I can help somehow.
あ
And
の
maybe we
時
can
の
continue that conversation we started. Okay, that's Randy. Wait, can I talk to Randy? Not exactly. Oh, you actually can talk to him about this. That's cool. I can't blame you for being worried. Seems like she's got a lot on her mind right now. Not sure it's the kind of stuff we should really be butting into, though. Yeah, that might be true, but still, something on her mind. I want her to know if she can rely on us. Okay, up we go. Here we go.
よし
Here goes nothing.
エリー
Ellie, do you have a minute?
返事がない
No reply. Is she asleep?
それにしては気配がない
I don't sense anyone
す
inside.
まない
Ellie, sorry, I'm coming in.
いない
As I thought, she's not here. Where could she have
ちょっ
gone?
と探してみるか
I'll try looking around the building. Huh. Could try the roof. Vacant room that's locked. Yeah, I'll try the roof. That seems like a good bet. Yep. Knew it. It's always the roof. Oh.
ロイド
Lloyd?
ああ
Hey, Ellie. How do you know it was me?
なんとなく
Just a hunch.
なんとなくだけど
I don't know why, but I had a feeling you'd come here.
そっか
Guess you were right.
綺麗だな
Breathtaking as
あっ
always.
ちに見えるのは
Isn't that the IBC in the
多
distance?
分
Yes, it is.
大陸全土を見
I
回
thought
し
you'd
て
find a cityscape as
この
beautiful as
街は
Crossbells
絶
even
景
if you
の
scoured the
ところ
entire
だ
continent.
けど
Yet the more lights the city shine, the more the stars seem to dim.
エイドスの慈愛の証
Purity of starlight, the symbol of Idios' love.
エリー
Ellie,
昼間のこと
I was thinking over everything that happened
ルバー
today.
チ
Ravash, Hayu, and Dudley.
てめえらが何をしようがこの
No matter what you do, you can't change Crossbell's true nature.
まして俺たちをどう
Oh, wait.
することなど不可能ってことをな
Wait, wrong voice. Sorry about that. No matter what you do, you can't change Ravash's true, Crossbell's true nature. See? Ravash's iron grip is here to stay, see? I merely referred to them as our fellow business
ビーチのクロ
competitors.
スベルは自由
Here in Crossbell, free trade is protected by law, after
何
all.
か問題でもあり
Do you take offense with that, officers?
この正義が守りきれない街で
We're charged with maintaining a certain degree of order in a city where justice is a constant uphill
殺
battle.
人などの重犯罪
We're expected to suppress major crimes and protect the public from criminal organizations and foreign intelligence agencies. Can you possibly fathom the work that goes into that?
あれがこの
Out of
街
the
の
darkness of the city, the
クロ
tragic
スベ
truth
ル
of
と
the
いう
state called
実習を
Crossbell.
帝国と共和国の狭間で生かされ誇りも持てず嘘と欺瞞にまみれ
We're kept alive only by the will of the Empire and the Republic, stripped of all pride and fed constant lies and
諸
deception.
外国から集まる富によってかりそめの
We're
繁
drowning
栄
in
と
false prosperity and novelties only because our captors allow it.
誰もがそれを
Everyone just
仕方のない
surrenders to these
ことと諦め
circumstances, accepts the status quo without realizing its true cost.
私たちはそんな街で生きている
That's the city we live in.
そうか
Maybe you're right.
エリーは
But you don't want to surrender just yet, do you, Ellie?
父と母がいたの
I once had a mother and father. Well, I suppose putting it like that makes sense if they passed away. They're still very much alive. What it means to say is they divorced when I was little.
それぞれ
My mother lives in the Empire now, and my father in the Republic.
そうなのか
Had no idea. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, a Japanese developed game actually had the parents divorce. She hasn't seen her parents because they divorced and not because they died in a tragic backstory related accident. My father was born and raised in the Republic. He moved to Crossville City, met my mother, and after marrying the McDowell family, he strove to become a politician. Immediately after he joined the Diet, he recognized Crossville's ugly, distorted reality. So with a strong sense of justice, he made it his duty to mend this broken city. Year after year, he drafted reform bills, all in the hopes of bringing change to the state. It's amazing. No. In the end, none of his bills were ever passed. The Imperial and Republican factions both shunned him, ridiculed him. One by one, his allies betrayed him, friends left him, became the laughingstock of the political world. Not even my father, as well respected as he is for being neutral, is able to mend his career. Frostspell brought my father to utter despair. And then, one day he quit. As a Diet member, as a husband, and as my father. He decided to leave everything behind for Calvert. Dick! Listen, he fell as a politician and he left his wife and his kid. That's a dick move on my mind. Wow, he sounds like a real dick. Mother couldn't stop him. At the same time, she couldn't uproot me, as still a small child, to follow him all the way there. Eventually, they settled on a divorce, and my father was gone for good. It always seemed like Mother hated him for what he did, but I got the impression underneath it all she still loved him. It soon became apparent that living in Crossville, the state that robbed her of her love, would be too much to bear. My mother left to go live with relatives in Erebonia. It was then when I was taken by grandfather, who raised me into the person I am today. They both just left you? Fuck both of them! Ah, this city's too bad. This city's a piece of shit, so I'm just gonna leave my childhood and leave my child here and get out of here. Wow, so they're both dicks. That was the reason I was trying to following him down the path of politics. It wasn't due to any desire to avenge my father or anything like that. I just couldn't understand it. How could a family so happy and loving end up falling apart so completely? Politics, I guess. After I made my decision, grandfather began to help me. I studied abroad all over the continent, focusing on politics and economics. However, the more I studied, the more I realized how complicated of a quagmire Crossbell's situation truly was. Caught between the Empire and the Republic. Our justice and our interests are pulled apart by the gravity of their immense power, entangled with their own and distorted beyond all recognition. It was there I hit a wall, an insurmountable barrier in my own way. A barrier. The same one my father faced, and I'm sure my grandfather faced as well. Do you know who represents the government of Crossbell State, Lloyd? Isn't it Mayor McDowell? Well, yes, but he's not the only one. It's actually both the Crossbell City Mayor and the Speaker of the Diet. Grandfather and the Imperial faction Speaker Hartman jointly represent our government. Calling it now, it's Hartman. Hartman's involved with the Mafia. That's how we operate according to state law. Sounds like I should have studied a bit more. Oh wait, why did Crossbell adopt such a divided system in the first place? It's obvious, isn't it? If two representatives from opposite factions of equal authority, they can hinder things for each other, making political reform nearly impossible. No way! As you mentioned, it does make sense. With two people on top, one side can easily sabotage the other if they try to push some sort of reform through. The fact that this happens is a tragic inevitability given Crossbell's founding. 70 years ago, Crossbell State was born from a mutual agreement between Erebonia and Calvert. In fact, the state's founders were themselves Imperial and Republican lawyers. Seeing the current state of Crossbell, I can't help but think of it as a curse. How is that a loss? If I were to continue to the world of politics, the same curse would grab me by the neck and drag me under, just like my father. That's why I decided on a new approach, one my family hadn't tried yet. And then I quit studying politics and I started studying the Magnum.
それが
And that was studying the Magnum?
ええ、
Yes.
政治とは別の視
From
点
there,
で
I told myself I could see
様々な歪みが観
Crossbow's
察でき
twisted
る
reality
かしら。
firsthand, without looking through the muddied lens of politics. You thought you could look... never mind. Wait, hold on. You thought that you could escape... You thought that instead of having to deal with all the corruption of the politics of the city, you could get away from that by joining the police? The enforcers of those policies? Ellie, you seem like a smart person, so I don't know how that slipped you by. Like, politicians make the rules and the police enforce the rules. So if you had if the policies are corrupt and there's corrupt, muddled laws of the politics, you'd still be seeing that in the people who enforce the rules.
そこでの経験は
I convinced myself that the experiences I gained here wanted to be my secret weapon when I finally joined Crossbow's political
父
world.
が失敗し
The reform that my father failed to achieve and grandfather wasn't able to
そ
pursue.
れを実現する手がかりになるんじゃないかと思ったの
I thought this new perspective would be the key to finally making it a
そう
reality.
か
Maybe.
でも
But perhaps I was just lying to myself.
ただの
Perhaps I was just
逃
running
げだった今
away.
日あった出来事は
Everything that happened today, I
誰
knew
も
it was
予想
likely I'd
の範囲
encounter
想
those
像以
issues.
上に重たく
Still, the reality of things is even colder and crueler than I had imagined. Slim says, "Oh, you're about to get something fun." Ooh, I do like fun.
それを突きつけら
When
れて
confronted with it, I was at a
結
loss.
局私は
Maybe I'm
自分
incapable
一
of doing
人
anything
で
on
は
my own
何
after
も
all.
成し得ないのかもしれない
I mean, you're really good at firing a gun and healing us. So, I mean, that's at least 3 people you're really good at helping.
父と母に見捨てられた
Maybe
幼い
I'm just
少
a
女の
broken
ままな
little
のか
girl
もしれ
abandoned
ない
by her father and father. So what? Huh?
エリーはさ
You try way too hard to be perfect, Ellie.
全て自分
I
で
can't afford to fail. I need to take care of everything myself, shoulder every
そん
responsibility.
な風に思ってるんじゃない
That's the way you've been thinking, isn't it?
そんなことは
That's not...
確かに
Today was probably our roughest day yet. Being ridiculed, having to hear that all of our efforts are in
で
vain.
もそんなのは働いてれば当たり前のことなんだ
But think about it. Aren't those the things we signed up for when we joined the
そして
SSS? Remember, Ellie, there may be barriers we can't get over today, but that doesn't mean we won't be able to get over them tomorrow.
壁
こ
Tomorrow.
の場合の壁ってのは
Right now, the barrier that stands before us is the threat letter case.
一家が手張って
And even though the First Division has taken it over, I say we continue investigating independently from them. What? But is there even anything else we could do at this
一家
point?
が一家で
Sure, the First Division may be great at what they
そ
do,
れでも
but even so, it's obvious that they're stuck in a cop's mindset, only hearing to traditional logic.
ひょっとしたら別の切り口で事件が終えるんじゃ
They couldn't get a solid think about it. They couldn't get a solid lead on Yin being in this area and being connected to Heiyu for years of investigating. And we were able to find it out through one case just because we were willing to listen to a person who came in and asked for some help.
そんな気がしてきたんだ
At least that's how I feel about things.
ロイド
Lloyd,
そう
it's like you joined the CPD to gain a new perspective on Crossbow, right? If we're somehow able to solve this case, then I'm sure that means your goal isn't out of reach yet.
もちろん今回の
Of course, I really shouldn't compare our investigation to Crossbow's underlying issues.
でも俺たちに必要なのは壁を乗り越えるための力
All we need right now is the experience of overcoming these kinds of
こういっ
obstacles.
た小さな壁を一つずつ
We keep clearing the small barriers one by
い
one,
ずれ
and someday we'll have the power to get over the big ones too.
この2ヶ月
And those 2 months we've been together, I've come to realize something. You have your own troubles you're trying to overcome, don't you? So, how are you able to stay so optimistic?
俺は
Well,
そうだな
let's see.
目指している人がいる
Maybe it's because I have someone I'm trying to catch up to.
それはそれで
No, that in itself may be a problem. I think I
でも
understand.
私は
I'm not as strong as you are.
少し
I'm just so
疲れちゃった
tired of all this.
本当は昔
I
の
didn't
こ
come
と
up here with the
だったら
intention of talking so much about my past. I just couldn't keep it bottled up anymore.
このままじゃ本当に
At this I'm rate, I'm only going to drag the team down.
いっそ
If that's the case, I should probably... Ellie?
俺には
I...
俺たちに
We need you,
必要だ
Ellie.
射撃の腕
For your fine knowledge, your negotiation skills, your sharpshooting, your sense of justice. If we're going to stand up to this city, we're going to need you. But that's not it, though. While all that's true, my point is this. I'd be happy if you decided to stay by my side, Ellie. Oh, you love to see it. Good. I'm going to start the shipping now. What? We were a bit of a mess to start, but I feel like we're really starting to become a team over these past 2 months. And when we're bombarded with the stress of daily life, we make time for the small things, like deciding who turn it is to cook. We've all come to trust in everyone's individual strengths. It's not every day you find teammates like that. Well, we may still be rookies, sure. It's too early for us to be able to tackle every problem by ourselves, but it's also too early for us to give in to despair and give up trying to fix things. We'll tackle each day head on. We'll do whatever we can do. We'll relentlessly confronting the status quo. If the system tells us to fuck off, then we'll say fuck the system. If that somehow fails, we'll just come up with a new plan together. You, me, Vandy, and Tio. And despite the way he acts, the Chief is always doing everything he can to support us from the side. In fact, even Zeit has our backs now. So don't forget, Ellie, you're not alone. You're absolutely right. I'm not alone. How could I have forgotten something so important? Thank you, Lloyd. Even though it won't be able to solve all my problems, I do feel a little better now. Glad to hear it. Still, apart from the lines that sounded like they came straight out of a teen drama, I was a bit surprised. I'm painfully aware of how cheesy they were, okay? Hey, the cheesy lines helped you out. What do you mean by surprised, Ellie? Because, well, sorry about how I muted in telling you that you want me by your side. I thought you were confessing your love to me. Confessing! Well, wait, that's not what I meant at all! Too late, Lloyd. You started it. You started it. Now it can be misinterpreted. Now the shipping must start. Whether by my hand or someone else's, it will start. You can't stop it now. Oh, so are you saying I'm not good enough then? Well, that's not it. Come you're just teasing me now, aren't you? It's a little payback. But you really should be more careful, Lloyd. You might not realize you're doing it, but you really have the potential to be a serious womanizer. Oh, hold on a second! Instead of you're talking about Randy, but why me? The fact that you don't even know you're doing it, it makes it all the worse. Good grief, Lloyd. I can't believe just hearing those words and my heart start beating so fast. Oh, wait, what was that? Nothing. But anyway, I'm sorry I wasn't there when you reported to the chief. Did you guys come up with a plan for how to continue our investigation? Not yet. Right now, the case agent is on figuring out what Ian hopes to accomplish. Tomorrow we can ask around and see if we can find some sort of lead. Sounds good. Thanks to you, I feel that I'll be sleeping soundly tonight. How about we hold a meeting tomorrow morning after we get some much-needed rest? Sounds like a plan. Sliv says, Sliv says his first SFX is great. Ellie is the strongest waifu potential in this game. Honestly? Okay. So Ellie's like one of like 5 of them, because there's sadly not enough examples, but rich nobleman's daughter, or rich person's daughter, who dresses in a nice outfit, but is very good with a revolver, or very good with a pistol. Underrated waifu type. There's like 3 I know of, including Ellie here. That's underused. Basically, what's the better word for it? What's the better way of saying it? Polite young lady with a giant gun. That's a way of putting it. Polite young lady with a giant gun. Usually a handgun, but doesn't have to be. So Azura makes a great case for it, but this game 100% goes to Ellie. Sounds like a plan. Wait, they have duo acts now? Roy and Ellie learned Star Blast. Oh, the shipping is going on. Oh, the shipping train has left the station. We were just boarding, making sure all the wheels, making sure everything was like set, that everything was like looking okay. Oh no, that train has left the station. It's really cool that you can learn like duo techniques. By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be released. So it's like a double S break. Another cutscene? Dang, there's a lot of cutscenes this stream.
以上が今週の成果です。
That concludes this week's report. The warhounds our train may have proved troublesome. If Master Yin were available, he would easily compensate for our lack of force. Very well. We shall continue with all our current operating protocols within the city. In addition, recall half of our personnel currently dispatched to Altair. Understood. I will take my leave, Master Shao. Have a pleasant evening. Yes, yes, to you as well. Yin is about to pop out of that pot in the back, aren't they? How troublesome. I'd rather not have to request the elder's assistance. Such help would come with a heavy debt. If only Master Yin were more cooperative, our plans would be proceeding splendidly. Worry not, I plan to uphold my end of the bargain. It shouldn't be surprised me that you were eavesdropping. Dear me, I fear maybe a few slips of the tongue. Please, we both know you said exactly as much as you wanted to hear. As you wanted me to hear. Slim says even better. Wait a second. I think I know who you are. Just as cunning as ever. Oh goodness, no, I'm no match for you. So what do I owe this visit? Are you perhaps in the mood to call some warhounds for me? Your subordinates are more than capable enough to handle that matter. My role is to take care of Ravash's main force, beginning with that man, Garcia. That was what you hired me for, was it not? Oh dear, you truly are no fun. It's come to my attention you become entangled with Ark and Seal for some odd reason. I'll have you know the CVD is quite good at their job, so don't do anything that will bring us trouble. Do I make myself clear? Okay. This is a weird hunch. So this is just even better, just face with the damn wall. So I was behind. Refresh it. I think I know who you are. Okay. This is just a hunch. Just a crazy hunch, and this is only based off of one small thing. But, okay, they're using a voice modulator. But they have a more feminine sound to their voice. And more importantly, what really caught my attention, those sleeves. Those sleeves look similar to the dancing outfits that Ilya and Rishia had earlier today. One of the dancers is the Ian. There's something else going on here. Now, it could just be part of the model. But now that I look at it, hold on, I'm looking a little bit closer. Those shoes might also be a little bit similar too. Alright, calling it now. Again, no spoilers if you played this game. Calling it now. One of the dancing girls. One of them's Yin. I am literally just going off of this just because of the voice and the sleeves of their outfit. More importantly, what is your impression of the special support section? Oh, so that's what you've come here for? Let's see. We're an intriguing combination of young people. Their leader Lloyd most of all. He's perfectly aware of weakness, yet he continues to push forward with determination. He seems to have strong intuition as well. To be honest, I quite like people like him. I was not asking you about your tastes. What about the other members? Again, each of them proves to be quite intriguing in their own way. Magudala's granddaughter possesses a keen sense of diplomacy and operates as the team's administrator. So the girl from the Epstein Foundation, well, her herself itself is fascinating. I suspect she has some special qualities of her own. Lastly, we have our red-headed fellow. He has a certain air about him, one not dissimilar to our own. Intriguing indeed. I must ask, why have you taken such great interest in them? I simply wish to put them to a little test. I was curious to find out if they were worthy of taking on a request from Yin. It's a copycat! That's who it is! Okay, someone's posing as Yin. That's the real Yin. It's one of the dancing girls is the real Yin. That's them, and that's real Yin who wants to make a request from them. Wants to make a request from them to find out who is this fake Yin. Wait. The curious. Wait, if it's Rishia, she already put in the request. Oh, I thought there was actually more to that. There. That's why I put my Wikidev. And now I really am thinking that that is Alex Dudley's car. That's constantly driving around. It's the same car. It's the same green car. It's the same green car. Constantly driving around. If I'm right about all this, I'm gonna be so hyped. If I'm wrong, that's cool. I'm wrong, that's cool. Because this game will have probably foreshadowed it in some other way, and it'll be interesting to see how I'm wrong. But if I'm right... Isn't it a bit ridiculous? So the detective aspects of this game really shine hard. Isn't it a bit ridiculous? Despite all the work we put in, we had no choice but to hand the case over to the first decision. If Rishi hadn't asked us in the first place, everyone to cover would have stayed hidden. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if some kind of diversion allows us to continue investigating. Let's think for a minute. Who would know about Yin in the first place? Well, obviously Heiyu, considering that's his current employer. And then there's their rival Ravash in the first division, who's tracking Heiyu's movements according to Dudley. From there we can assume that Speaker Hartman, who's closely tied to Ravash, knows about him as well. Oh, okay, so I wasn't being clever earlier. They already revealed there was Speaker Hartman, who's tied to Ravash. Okay, that's... Okay, so that wasn't really me being clever. That was just me remembering something the game had already told me. That's the man you mentioned yesterday, right, Ellie? Yes, he's a career politician who more or less rules over the Diet, serving as the leader of the Imperial faction. Honestly, it wouldn't be far-fetched to say that he's Ravash's greatest supporter. Incidentally, almost all of Grandfather's reform bills were crushed by this man. I've always heard his name, but I never knew just how much power he had. So it's like, give your points for remembering who people are, but also sometimes it is tough. There are a lot of characters. Thank you, because there's a lot of characters in this game. Oh, just to let you know, I'm going till at least 12:30 because I started this stream late at about 6:30. I'm going till at least 12:30. So we've actually got a little less than an hour left, which means we've still got about an hour left. Yes, which means they wouldn't have much of a connection. Tio? Randy? You two look completely bewildered. Is there something we're missing? No, it's just... You seem to be in a much better mood today, Ellie. I guess so. I'm sorry about yesterday, but I wasn't acting like myself. But I'm fine now, and I don't intend to be a burden to the team anymore. Ellie, you've never been a burden to the team. Quite the opposite, actually. You help us out all the time. I mean, look at us now. Thanks to your political knowledge, we're making progress by leaps and bounds. Slim says, I was going through the VA list for Reverie with Solaro the other night, and there's 100 credited voice actors in that game alone. 70 of them playable in game. Oh my gosh. Wait, as in 70 playable characters? In Reverie, or do you mean something else? Oh, do you really think so? Something smells fishy. Agreed. Something is off. Very off. Slim says, yep, 70 characters? That seems like way too many. 70 playable unique characters. My gosh, that seems like way too many. I guess as the story suffers a little bit by having to balance everything between all of them. Well, wait a minute, you two. You know, now that I think about it, I could swear I heard a pair of voices chattering away on the roof from my window. I wonder. Congratulations, Lloyd and Ellie. I love it. I love it. I love it. They think that they're dating, but instead of doing the usual thing where like, oh, Randy's like getting angry at Lloyd or something, or like calling him losers, they're being like, oh, congratulations, we're happy for you. Congratulations, Lloyd and Ellie. I wish the best for you two. Hold on, we didn't deserve the congratulations, right, Ellie? Slim says the shipping is complete. Tio and Randy have sent them off. They've given them their permission. Hold on, we didn't do anything that deserves the congratulations, right, Ellie? Yes, I mean, no. We're talking about life and other things of that nature. Life, huh? Yeah, I talk life with the ladies now and again. So tell me, how far did you two go?
Randy!
Wait, he screamed out his name? It didn't sound like Landy, though. Randy! Ray's tail sitting right there! Ray's tail sitting right there! How far did you... Is Randy referring to the intimacy people engage in while in romantic relationships? No, not at all! Definitely not! Lloyd and Ellie sitting in a tree. That's enough for today! That is enough for today! Yes, ma'am. I love this group. This is developed into a really good group of main character party. Yes, ma'am. We need more main character parties in RPGs that always make fun of each other. That are always teasing each other. Sheesh. Neil and Ellie together, romantically? You guys know that wouldn't happen. Huh? I mean, I don't think we're all that compatible. I can't really imagine a relationship... I don't think we're all that compatible. I can't really imagine our relationship going that way. Lloyd, what are you doing? Right, Ellie? What's the matter? You idiot. He stepped right on a landmine. Oh yes, you are so right, Lloyd. All I did was ask you some advice on a very important subject, that's all. And there most definitely wasn't any sort of romantic atmosphere, like you oh so graciously pointed out. Alright then. You know, by incompatible, I really meant that we don't exactly make a good match. Lloyd! Shh! What are you doing? Apologize, you moron! Blair. Sorry. Well, either way, glad to see you got some more fire here today, Mademoiselle. Yes, thank goodness. I was not sure whether or not you were going to stay with the CPD. I'm sorry, I never meant to make you all worry. So says Lloyd, the king of sticking his own boot down his throat. Gosh, at this rate, he's gonna have to eat his shoes. He's gonna have to buy 100 pairs of shoes because he keeps eating them. Right now, this is where I'm meant to be. So everyone, I'm happy that I get to keep working with you. Ellie.
エリーさん
So am I, Ellie. So am I, Ellie. Ah, damn straight. Besides, doubt we get much done around here without you keeping us in line.
突っ込ませている
I
のは
wouldn't
あ
have
な
to
た
be
た
so
ちが
stern all
原
the
因
time
で
if
し
you
ょ
did try to wander off to the casino every other day, Randy.
まあそれは
That's enough of that.
捜査方針だけど結局どうしようかしら
What should we do about the investigation from here
そ
on
う
out?
だな
Good question.
一家とは別のアプ
We
ロ
could
ー
always
チ
attempt to counter Yin with a different approach than the one the first division is
いろ
using.
いろ切り口が
However, that unfortunately does not do much to narrow our
こ
options
うなった
down.
らあれだ
In that case, I've got an idea. Well, we have ourselves a trip to Howard's eastern quarter.
少しはインの手がかりもつかめるんじゃね
I bet we'll find a few clues about Yin there.
それは
Oh,
まだだ
huh.
ったな
Why didn't I think of
で
that?
も
Well, did Parliament even authorize a business trip to a foreign country? The eastern quarter is far outside of our jurisdiction, after all. That's...
ティオ
Tio?
どうしたの
What are you doing?
警察のデータベースを
I was contemplating looking into the police database a lot bit more. Perhaps I'll be able to learn about the First Division's movements and so on. However, I already searched it last night, so there may not be much in the way of new
そう
information.
か
Let's try it anyway.
やらないより
We
は
ain't sitting around here doing nothing. Ah,
どうしたんだ
what's wrong?
珍しいですね
How strange.
暴力メールは
Seems as though we received an orb
暴
mail.
力メール
What's that again? What's that again?
文
Aren't
章
they
だけ
essentially
の
letters
情
that can
報
be
は
sent from terminal to
頑張っ
terminal?
たい
Precisely.
すごく便利
The peculiar thing is, despite being extremely useful, almost no one in the CPD uses the functionality. Most likely because not many officers are trained to use keyboards.
なるほど
And I'm one of them, unfortunately.
それより誰からな
Oh,
の
who's it from?
開いてみます
Let me check.
え
What? What?
なんだ
What is it?
一体誰から
Who would send us... I, Yin, hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and face me. Only then will I grant you your mission. That's... They submitted a support request! This is starting to get to a wonderful case.
これは
It's him!
おいおい
Is this some kind of joke?
ティオちゃんこの
Jill, where was the mail sent from?
警察本部ではありません
Definitely not the police department.
わかりました
Got it.
ロスベル
It was sent from the International Bank of Crossbell, otherwise known as the IBC.
どういうことだ
What does this mean?
IBC っていや
The IBC is that bank that breaks Emeria from all its Emeria, right?
なんでそんなとこ
Why the hell would a place like that be sending us prank mail?
私に聞かれても
Why do you assume I would
で
know?
もこの
I can't say, however, this mail was definitely sent from an IBC terminal.
送ったのかまではわかりませんが
I have no way of knowing who sent it, though.
もしかしてインが
Could
IBC
it be
に
that
潜入
possible
して
that
い
Yin
るとか
infiltrated the IBC?
正直
It's not out of the question.
IBC ビルには外部の
The IBC building is home to quite a few external companies and organizations. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's an Epstein Foundation office too.
ええ
That's correct. An acquaintance of mine works there. Alright, I should have been more clear. The orb mail was sent directly from the IBC's main terminal. Because of that, I think the possibility of an external company being involved is low.
直接聞いてみるしかないか
Well, we won't know until we
な
ask
るべ
them.
く
We want our investigation to fly to the first division radar, but we really don't have any other choice.
さすがに身分を
Yeah, going undercover this time might be a little tricky.
余計
Should we
な
ever check it out before they get in our way again?
ひょっとしたら
Actually, we may be able to perform our secret search in secret after all. Really?
どういうことです
How
か
exactly?
私の友人に
My best friend's father works at the
関係者
IBC.
その人のお父様に事情を話せば力になってくれるかもしれない
But I thought all the teammates here were your best friends. If we explain the situation to him, he might give us a
そう
hand.
だったのか
Think so?
Oh,
Well, ain't that convenient? Well, Mademoiselle, you got more connections than you want to know what to do with, don't you?
それなり
I have a decent amount. Of course, I have no way of knowing whether or not he's even in Crossbell City, due to how hectic his schedule is. What sort of position does he hold there? You may have heard of him, actually. His name is Dieter Croy. What? What, are you famous or something? I'll
ある
say.
意味
Ah, so you can make the argument he's just as well known as Ilya. He's one of the continent's most wealthy individuals and a leading figure in the Sumerian economy, as well as the current CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell. He's the top dog of the whole freaking bank! He was originally an old friend of my father's, but he's also kept a friendly relationship with my grandfather. Because of that, I've known him a good portion of my life. And his daughter was one of my closest childhood friends. Wow, that's amazing. But even if he is the CEO, we won't be able to do much if he's not there. You're right, I heard that he spends almost half the year abroad on business trips. Nevertheless, there's no harm in trying, is there? He isn't in town, my friend might be. She may be able to help us. Let's do it then. We're getting somewhere with the investigation now, at least, but... Are you worried about the intentions behind the orb mail? It's fairly similar to the threat letter, but its reason for sending it remains unclear. Well, he went out of his way to send us a challenge. The rule was not to take the bait, you know? Agreed. Shall we head to the IBC then? Man, things are getting crazy. We're getting really interesting. Okay, accept. Okay, train us to improve our combat skills. Come to Trinity in the Downtown District. Wait, the test. Wait, the gang wants Trinity? They do that? I kind of want to go to. I might want to do that mission first. I'm really curious to see what's going on there. Let me save. Okay, I think I probably should spend more money on, check, okay, quartz. Actually, I think I'm doing good on quartz. Well, I've only got a little over 30 minutes left, so I think I'll actually focus on doing the main quest for right now. Yeah, I'll focus on the main quest for right now. But if you reach the point where it's like, okay, I definitely need to wait, this is like the point of no return, I at least want to do the Testament's training quest to see the dialogue there.
IBC ビルか。何度見てもすげえビルだな。
Damn, this place never fails to impress me. That's enormous. I guess it's at least 10 stories high. Actually, I believe it's about 16 stories. Currently, the companies affiliated with the IBC are located in the 5th through 10th floors. Oh, really? Interesting. Indeed, they're a significant source of Crossbell's tax revenue. So what's the plan? We did show up without an appointment, after all. Why don't we try speaking with the receptionist? She may be able to help us. Oh, Ellie. Oh, Ernest again? What do you want? Ernest, get out of here! Ernest. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah. Real fancy that, Ernest. Seeing you here. I see you're here with colleagues, so I can only assume you're here for work. Yes, we are. There's something we'd like to look into. Grandfather sent you here? Oh, yes. I went for a consultation regarding how to manage the office's operational funds. As you know, work will become much busier next month, so I'm trying to get a head start. We sure could use the help. Would really help if someone young, with some tons of political experience, maybe even a familial connections could help us out. It'd be a great deal. I see. By the way, are you getting some thoughts on what we discussed? So, do you have an answer for me yet? When are you going to join us? When are you going to become a politician? Come on, help out. Your grandfather needs the help. Yes, I have. Fuck off. I still haven't truly accomplished my goal. As long as I continue to be the case, I will never reach my full potential. I must reach my full potential and train until I can master my skills.
かえっておじい様の足を引っ張ってしまうと思います。
I don't want to be a burden to I don't positively want to be a burden to grandfather the way I am now. Could you answer this at least? Is the road you've taken the only way for you to achieve this goal of yours? Are you really? Are you sure? Because your grandfather could really use the help. He could really, and it really help if someone with political knowledge and familial connections. Someone maybe knows healing
ひょっと
skills.
したらそれはただの蜃気楼かもしれないぞ。
Is this goal even achievable in the first place? If it turns out you're just chasing a fantasy, all your efforts would be for
そう
waste.
かもしれません。
I won't deny there's a chance
で
of
も
that.
この2ヶ月
However, the knowledge I've gained these last 2 months has broadened my horizons more than I could have ever hoped.
一つ一つの問題
I
を
feel myself growing as a
解決
person with each new obstacle we
多分
overcome.
あのまま事務所に入っておじい様の秘書
Had I
一人
followed your
になって
advice and become one of grandfather's secretaries, I'd missed out on all these valuable experiences. Also, I would have put up with your dumb ass every day, and that would never be, and that would be a much worse fate than what I'm dealing with now.
ですからごめんなさい。
So fuck off. So again, I politely request you to fuck off.
少なくとも一人前になるまで今の立場で頑張りたい
I'm
と思
going
い
to
ます。
continue to work with the SSS as hard as I can.
どうやら迷いが消えた。
At the very least, you're certain about your path now. Does that? So you please stop
わかっ
asking.
た。
Yes, I won't press any further. Oh, thank God, Dios.
やれやれ。
What a shame. Just when I thought I'd be able to bring on a capable
当
aid.
てが外れてしまったよ。
Suppose I was mistaken then,
アー
hmm?
ネストさん
ただ
Ernest. I have one small request of you,
来
though.
月の創
I would
立
like you to
記
attend
念
the
日の時
anniversary
は
festival's opening ceremony next
本
month.
来なら
As much as I'd love for your mother to come, we know that won't be happening.
さすがに市長のご家族が一人も出席しないのは寂しいからね。
I wanted to ask your mother to come, but you know how she's basically abandoned everyone, and I wanted to ask your father to come, but he's also abandoned everyone. So, sorry, you're kind of your grandfather would be disappointed when his family members didn't show up, and, well, I mean, your father and mother are kind of dicks. Yes, so many people have been telling me.
わかりました。
I'll make sure to be
ア
there.
ーネストさん
Thank you for always thinking of my grandfather, Ernest. Well, I've been with your family for years, after all. I even still think of myself as your teacher sometimes.
これくらいは気
Did
に
a poor job at that, Randy. I mean, seriously. Whatever. It's the least I could do.
おっと。
Oh, would you look at the time? I didn't mean to take all the time away from your
君たち
duties.
もお仕事
You'll
頑張って
excuse me, everyone. Please take good care of Ellie. Of course.
随分エリーのこと
I get the impression he worries about you a lot, Ellie.
先生をしてた
Also, what was that about Ernest being your teacher? Well, that he tutored me when I was a
留
kid.
学してからは
Sadly, we haven't talked much since I left to study abroad. I assume he intends to become a politician?
来年
Correct.
の議員選
I
挙
think he plans to announce his candidacy for next year's Diet election. It'll be difficult for him to win, though. I don't think he plans on joining either the Imperial or Republican factions.
政治家の卵
So he's a little politician in the making, huh?
政
I'd
治
say
家
though,
の
he's pretty built for a secretary.
なんか武術で
He
もや
practice some kind of martial art? Some kind of martial arts?
確か
He's an experienced fencer, if I recall correctly. Suspicion growing over Ernest.
結構な腕前みたいだからおじい様の護衛も兼ねてるって聞いたことがあるけど
I heard he also serves as grandfather's bodyguard because of his
なる
skills.
ほど
I see, that explains why he's in shape.
おやおや
Look, I'm just gonna say this right now. Look, I'll say this right now. Every guy who's been in a suit, besides Ellie's grandfather, has been evil. Besides Ellie's grandfather and Ernest, like the three main people we've seen in a suit, Dudley, Chow, and Garcia, they're evil, or not good people. So them would just casually bring up, oh wow, he looks like he could fight, be a real problem in a fight. Simpson, are you saying suits are evil? No. But Yakuza did. I'm not saying suits are evil, but think about how many characters in Yakuza think about how many characters in Yakuza where how the characters wearing suits in Yakuza were the most powerful ones. It might be a similar situation here. So he says, Dudley is evil. He's a master detective. Yeah, he's a master detective who doesn't care about citizen safety and is only caring about he cares about the law, but he doesn't care about the people the law was made for. That's Dudley's problem. So yes, he's not exactly evil, but he's 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 either lawful neutral or lawful good to a hazardous degree. Dudley's the kind of police officer who, if you were out on a Dudley's the kind of police officer where if you were in a boat and you saw that a person on their private beach, or a private beach was drowning in the ocean off their private beach, and you went off to save them, and you saved them from drowning, Dudley would be the guy who would arrest you for trespassing on that private beach. Well, what do we have? Who do we have here? I'm guessing this is Ellie's friend, which if that's the case, convenient. Oh, no, wait, it's just Grace. Never mind. Sliv says, I hate that you're right. No, I'm right. Don't hate that I'm right, because it makes him a really great foil. It makes him an amazing foil for the SSS. Like, the SSS, it makes him the that's part of the reason I was saying, oh, Dudley might end up being the main villain of this game, or like the final person we fight, because he's a perfect villainous foil for them. Like, the SSS is like, yeah, they're a bunch of rookies, they're a team of 4 people who constantly tease and mock each other, and they're 4 rookies, and all of which don't have that many years of police development. However, they're doing the legwork. They're on the ground, talking, interviewing people, talking to them, helping everyone they can, no matter how small the situation, because they want to help people. Dudley's the kind of, like, they got this case because just a common person came to them and asked for help. Dudley only cares about handling the big cases that he feels are important cases. So if like a murder's involved, or if it's like related to the giant political upheaval of like someone taking over Crossbow, he'll only get involved with a case if he feels that it's worthy of his attention. So, like I was saying, which is it's a really interesting like antagonist for this group, because it's not really an antagonist they can fight. Feels like it's been forever since we last met. It feels about last month's dinners when those monsters left me speechless. Don't you worry, my friends. I know you've been busting your humps. Grace, please. Now that you mentioned it, someone else wrote that article, huh? Yep. Unfortunately, I was away from Crossbow at the time, covering a different story that needed that special Grace pizzazz. I'm really sad I missed another chance to write about you guys again, though. Favorite subjects for sure. I think that may have been better for us in the end. Yeah, getting dunked all the time by your articles can really wear a guy down, you know. Can't you guys feel the boundless love I have for you? I'm like a mama bird watching her chicks grow up. Well, putting that aside, you do have business here, right? Do I detect hints of another sensational investigation blossoming? No, not at all. It's just your imagination. We're just here to look into a few things, that's all. Well, if you say so. She previously myself, so I'll leave you guys alone. For now. Catch you later, besties! I actually really like Grace, too. Grace is great. That lady's always managed to beat her own drum. She did not hound us as much as she usually does, however. She must be exceedingly busy. I'd assume so. She's a lot of ground to cover with the anniversary festival coming up. It'd be nice if we could avoid having her write another article on us. Well, whatever. Let's head on inside. We should really see if we get ourselves an appointment with the CEO. Yes, let's go. Okay, I need to take another short break because I am out of tea and I really need something to drink. Because I'm doing so much voice work for these characters. I'll return in just a little bit. I also need to stretch my leg just a little bit. We're entering into like the last 30 minutes of this stream, but yeah, I need to like make sure I'm ready to handle it because I'm sure there's gonna be some pretty big revelations happening soon. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, that took me a little longer than I thought, so I might go a bit past 12:30, just because I want to reach a good stopping point before I end the stream. So we go inside.
いらっしゃいませ。クロスベル国際銀行へようこそ。
Hello and welcome to the International Bank at
あら、
Crossbell.
エリー
Oh,
様。
Mr. Dow, it's good to see you again. I see you brought your SSS companions
先
too.
日は新サービスのテストに協力いただいてありがとうございました。
Thank you for helping us test our new service the other day. It couldn't reach its current popularity without your efforts. Really? That's good to hear. I'm glad we were able to assist you. We'll be sure to rely on your help again when the time comes. Anyway, how may I help you today? Well, actually,
ランフィーさん、
there's something I'd like to ask you,
リーダ
Lanfei.
ー総裁はいら
Would
っしゃ
it
る
be possible to see Mr. Croy?
あら、
Oh, you're not here to see Miss Croy? Right, I'm sorry we don't have an appointment set up. But if so, we'd still like to meet with him. Is he available today? Actually, just so happens he is in office right now. Would all four of you be meeting with him? Yes. We'd like to ask him a few questions regarding a certain incident. Oh, really? Understood. Please wait while I notify him of your arrival.
さすがお嬢。ほぼ顔パスじゃねえか。
Hold on just a second. Just need to check something here. I won't go on break because it'll just take just a second, but I will mute myself. Hey, oh, wait, hold on. I need to take my webcam down. Darn it, I keep forgetting that. Dang, limit to our Mademoiselle to have a free pass in the C-suites. She really is from a different world than the rest of us, isn't she? Yes, yes. Understood, I'll send them in.
エリー様、総裁
Mrs.
が
Croy will meet with you now, Miss
カー
McDowell.
ドを発行し
I'll
ます
issue a key card for the elevator. Here's office on the top floor.
ありがとう。
Excellent, thank you, Lanfei.
それじゃあみんな。
Shall we board the elevator then? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Ellie. You really helped us out.
早いことを。
Alright, let's head on up and have a nice little chat with Mr. CEO himself. That's a big elevator.
さてと、総裁の部屋は最上階だったか。
The CEO's office is on the top
カ
floor,
ードみ
right?
たいなのをもら
By
っ
the
た
way, what was that card she gave you?
認
It's
証
just
は
an identification
他の
card.
会社なんかも
Because of all the different businesses that operate out of this building, the IBC issues cards to access the appropriate floor. So it's basically a big fancy security system then. I feel like they're just using all the latest gadgets just because they can.
もともとクロス
Well, the IBC spearheaded the Crossbell City portion of the Orbital Network project
それ
after
に
all.
実習政
The
府
scope of the project grew to its current size when the Crossbellian government joined. I've heard speculation that the IBC provides approximately 60% of the funding. I've heard the same as well. I believe the government provides 30%, while the Epstein Foundation provides the final 10%.
すごいな。
Incredible.
半分以上
I didn't know they were shouldering more than half the cost.
その太っ
You're
腹
telling me Croswell's the most generous man's waiting for us up. You're telling me Croswell's the most generous man's waiting for us up top, huh? Now then, I'll use the card. It'll take us wherever we need to go. I'll insert the ID card in the slot. Wow. This view is amazing. Yeah, that's a million mirror view. Thought about what it cost them too. I have visited the Epstein Foundation office in this building, but it hardly compares. The view from this floor is exceptional. Absolutely agree. The CEO's office is at the end of the hallway. There need to be room for people waiting after greeting us on such notice.
ああ、そうだ
Good call. So this is holy skyline, raw man. I know, seriously, that looks incredible. Well, okay, what I can see of it, I can't really see that much, but it's amazing how much they were able to fit into there. Definitely going to save before I step in there. Yeah, also Sleepless, I'll be going a bit later than 12:30 just because that break took me so long. And I want to reach a good stopping point before I stop because I won't be back to this game until next Saturday. This is Bellroom. Okay, I'm gonna watch this one. Uncle. There, I saved twice just to be safe.
おじさま、エリーです。
Uncle Dieter, it's Ellie. Oh, come in, come in. Thank you, sir. Dang, that's an amazing view. Ellie, it's been too long. Ellie, it's been far too long. Supposed to have a hear from her correctly. Oh shit, it's Dio!
ピーター
That
おじさま
sounds about right.
お元気
More
そうで
importantly, I'm glad to see you're doing well, Uncle Dieter. My apologies for not having scheduled a proper appointment with you.
申し訳ありません。
Oh no, don't talk as though we're strangers. Also, what the heck is with that massive desk? You could fit 2 smaller desks in the size of that one. You're my little girl's best friend, and the daughter of my own good friend as well left her home. You are nothing short of family. Family. Why did she do that? I don't know. It's just a thing she does. As I was saying, you're nothing short of family. Family. At this point.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Uncle. Thanks, oh my god. Now I've heard from my dear beloved daughter that you joined the Symphony. Please be your fellow officers then.
同じ
They are indeed. We're all part of the Special Support Section.
はじめまして。
Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Lloyd
レデ
Bannings.
ィオルランド
Oh, Ellie, I very much approve. Excuse me? Ah, he looks like he'll make a fine husband. Sir, I just roll with it right now. Okay, sure, fine. I'm Tio Plato, and I'm Randy Orlando.
ティオプラトーです。
How do you do? Nice to finally meet the three of you. I read all about you in the Crossbelt Times. Gosh, freaking everybody knows about us thanks to the Crossbelt Times. I am Dieter Croy, CEO of the International Bank of Crossbelt. Lloyd, Randy, and Tio, you said. We're all Nakama here, so don't feel like you need to call me Mr. Croy or anything like that. Just Dieter is fine. Sparkle! Okay.
今、
Were his teeth gleaming just now?
なんかむちゃ
They're
くち
so
ゃ
shiny I can smell the mint all the way here. Anyway, let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns? No, not them. I'll make sure they're dealt with soon enough. Sue says he's wearing a suit. Brawl doesn't trust him. I can't trust a character wearing a suit after Yakuza. I've learned how dangerous they can be. I've learned that if you wear a colorful suit, it increases your power tenfold. I believe you're here to ask me a few questions. Why ask what they concern?
実は
Right, the thing
私た
is,
ち
we're trying to uncover the truth behind our current investigation, and as of now, explanation. I think I understand your predicament. This Indian fellow sent an orb mail from the IBC to your office, did he?
そ
Correct.
おそらく
We suspect it was sent from the IBC's main terminal. There's a strong possibility Yin took control of the terminal in order to do just that. I see. To be perfectly honest, I have the utmost confidence in our building's security. Even more so when it comes to the floor the main terminal is on. Only a few authorized individuals can access it as is. Furthermore, you must have the proper authentication to operate the
大
terminal.
変失礼ですが、端末を操作できるスタッフの中に不審な方はおられないでしょうか。
I know this may be rude to ask, for me to ask, but have any employees with the proper clearance been acting suspiciously
最
recently?
近入ったばかりとか、何か
Perhaps a recent hire or somebody's been acting out of the ordinary? All that I can think of. And I keep tabs on every single employee in my bank. I know all their names, birthdays, addresses, family members, vices, and what I even know what orbs what forts they have in their orbit slots. Every single one of them? Of course. I make it my business to To know everything. I do not like the way he changed his tone when he said that. Yeah, me neither. Well, that brings me to another thought. Lloyd, have you explored any other... Well, that brings me to another thought, Lloyd. Have you explored any other possibilities? Huh? For example, what if I was pretending to be this Yin character and I sent you the message? What? You're joking, right? Calm down, everyone. Now, purely hypothetical, of course. I mean me, posing as the great assassin Yin. Why would I do that? Could you imagine the headlines if I was revealed that I was in fact a legendary assassin? Why, next thing, I'd be saying that I was some kind of vampire. And that I could stop time or fire lasers out of my eyes. That would all be ridiculous. This goes without saying, but reality is hardly ever that outlandish. Alright, of course. Uncle, I would appreciate if you didn't scare us like that, even hypothetically. He is quite the practical joker. I apologize for the fright. However, I would give things a second glance if I were you. If one of my employees were truly responsible for sending your mail, given that only a limited amount of people have access to the terminal, wouldn't it implicate them? I suppose so. That is true. So I might need to consider the possibilities our suspects now with the IBC. Hey, Tio. That transmission between the IBC and SS terminal. Would it be possible to match the location it was sent from? An interesting question. It is possible that ABC's main terminal was hacked from an external source. What? What does that mean? I don't truly understand it myself. I've noticed the technique used for the unauthorized operation of a terminal primarily by breaching one security system. That is essentially correct. Any terminal connected to the orbital network can, theoretically, be accessed by another terminal. You need to be unbelievably talented and familiar with the technology, of course. People capable of accessing terminals through such means are known as hackers. The orbital network is still in its testing phase, so a limited number of places that have access to terminals. But despite these limitations, we've already begun to encounter security issues. Interesting. So you're telling me, not only is your guy some crazy assassin, but he's also one of these hackers? I don't think we should jump to conclusions. Though we should consider the possibility that the orb mail was sent from elsewhere. Well, I surely hope the situation is resolved without me having to doubt my loyal employees. More importantly, it poses a serious problem if the main terminal has been hacked. Ah! I have an idea. Would you like to enter the terminal room and investigate it for yourselves? Seriously? Are you sure that's okay? Of course! You'll be able to find evidence of hacking if you examine the terminal itself. I'll have the staff down there assist you in case you have any questions. That'd be incredibly helpful, sir. Thank you, Uncle. We appreciate it. My pleasure. Besides, the CEO, this is an issue I can't afford to overlook. And I must say, Ellie, I get the impression your days have been quite fulfilling as of late. Pardon? Pardon? I had my reservations when I first decided to join the CPD. But it does seem like a job that will let you some very valuable real-world experience. So please, allow me to aid you in any way I can. Uncle Dioter. It's reassuring to hear that from you. Please, don't call me Dioter. Otherwise they'll get suspicious again. I'm glad. Oh, one more thing. Speaking with the four of you face to face, I see you have more potential than I did reading the articles about you. Music change. I'm sure you realize the situation already, but Crossbell is plagued with a rather unique set of problems. I'm sure Ellie is painfully aware of this as well. Why, there are some days I want to go down to those bureaucrats and those terrible criminals. Those terrible criminals causing so much trouble and all those corrupt people in our government and just turn them all into dinosaurs. Pardon? Nothing. Just thinking of a bygone age. I believe that the most significant problem we face in society is that justice has lost all substance. It has become a shadow of its former self. What do you mean, sir? Could you elaborate, please? The idea, the very concept of justice, has become nothing more than an empty vessel. Lip service, if you will. Everyone has their own perspective, of course. Some even scoff at the mere mention of it, claiming there is no such thing as justice. Whatever their opinions, however, one truth remains. Humankind are creatures that will, to our dying breath, chase after the ideal of justice. Why is that?
なぜなら正義というものは人が社会を信頼する根拠だから。
Justice is the foundation of society, something that people can believe in.
もし
Criminals will not abide by that justice we will call law. People will isolate themselves in the safety of their own homes, never to venture out into what they see as a dangerous
そう
world.
なったら社会生活はまとも
If that were the case, any hope of a functioning society would disappear. While justice has become somewhat ambiguous in Crossbell, we still manage to live our lives.
それは
Maybe so.
政治の不安
Political corruption, the criminal underworld. Even the police cannot tame them. The economic prosperity we currently experience allows our citizens to live their lives in relative comfort.
結果的に
Petty crime is at an all-time low because of it, but an unseen evil still spreads across our land. And sensing it, people seek.
やはり人は
Justice?
正義というものをどこかに求
Hey,
めざるを
only I'm allowed to say that. From the very core of their being, they silently cry out for it. For justice.
どんな形で
Yes!
社会を
Wait, how come she can say it?
安心感を欲してしまうからだ
Because no matter what shape or form, justice. Yes, takes. People will always pursue it. Just as they pursue the society that comes with society itself. Don't you mean the security that comes with society itself? Yes, I'm getting my metaphors mixed up a little here. Thank you.
クロスベルでは
Alright then, Lloyds are allowed to use the word justice. Thanks. And that's precisely why Crossbell's Bracers experience the popularity they do. Oh,
民間人の安全
but the safety of civilians above all else.
確かに
They certainly do seem to be allies of justice.
感じです
They certainly do seem to be allies of justice. Hey, I was gonna say it. Hey, I was gonna say that time.
なるほどね。
Ain't that the truth?
他の国に比
I
べ
already
て
got the feeling Crossbellians worship the guild way more than any other country
とて
does.
も納得がいきます
Yes, it certainly does make
だが
sense.
知っての通
The extent to which bracers can exercise justice?
りあくまで
Yes, it's severely limited, however,
この町の歪みを根本的
as they are it's simply impossible for them to resolve the
不可能
injustices of this city. They are a bandage at
だ
best.
からこそ
That is why I expect great things from you. You may be the lasting cure Crossbell needs. Because we're going after help people? No, because you're the only set of police officers. Because you're the only 4 police officers in the entire CPD who's not sitting on their asses all the time. Let me guess, Sergey's sitting on his ass right now in his office, chain smoking, isn't he? Yes. Yeah, you're not wrong, as far as we can tell. What?
遊撃士の代わりに悪を倒せってことっすか。
So you're telling us we need to start dating all the bad guys in place of the bracers then? Oh, we're totally not simple. No, that's not what I intend for you. It's clear to me that you 4 are pursuing. It's clear to me that you 4 are pursuing. Oh? Yes, what the dog said. Justice in your own way.
それが
And I think it's important you demonstrate to the people so that they can see it for
必
themselves.
要だと
Also, how did that wolf get in here? Oh, he's with us.
クロ
Oh.
スベルにもまだ正義が存在している
Justice still lives on in Crossbell.
そう信じられる
He wants to give people a reason to believe that.
その通り
Exactly. For that reason, every article in the Crossbell Times posted on special purport inspection is vital to your
まだ
success.
まだ未熟
You
な
may still be inexperienced.
時に
You may make mistakes from time to time,
正義を
but I believe that everyone will notice your earnest pursuit of justice.
面白がる者もい
There
る
will be some who don't take you seriously,
市
yes.
民は少ない
However, I sincerely doubt there will be many among Crossbell citizens who will oppose your work.
温度差の違いはあっても
In fact, I think quite a few people have already begun to place their hopes in the
して
SSS,
いるのだよ
even if they may not show it quite yet. Look at me, delivering a passionate speech in the heat of the moment. Let's return to the issue at hand, shall we? I believe I was about to give you permission to go and inspect the terminal. I believe I was about to give you justice. Excuse me, permission to go and inspect the terminal room, yes? Yeah, that's right. You were going to give us permission.
はいそうして
We'd really
ど
appreciate
ちら
it.
に行けば許可が
Where should we go to gain access? Let me see.
私も端末室
I have access and normally I would gladly escort you there, but unfortunately I have matters to attend to once our meeting is
すみ
finished.
ません
I apologize, we didn't mean to take up so much of your time. Not at all, Lily. I quite enjoyed our chat. Shall I have one of my employees take you?
その必要はありません
That won't be necessary. Who is she? Who is she? Belle!
お
Oh, so you've returned. So I feel like you might like Dieter. I kind of like him. He's very hammy, so I do like him. I did not expect when I get into the bank that the CEO of this bank would be like, oh yes, it is you who will lead this, and you will inspire the people of justice. For a second there, when this girl walked in and said that wouldn't be necessary, I was really worried that like the first division had caught wind of what we were doing and had broken the door down. Ah, so you've returned. Yes, father. I just arrived moments ago. It's been too long, Ellie. Cut it out, Belle. How long has it been? 2 months? 3? Have you been eating right? We can always fix that, no problem. I also see that your arms and legs are shaped up nicely too. Very impressive. It's only natural that I build some muscle given our daily routines. Wait, she has muscles now? So there's big hugs for Ellie. I know she's not because the character designers would never do this. But now I'm just imagining like, wait, your muscles, what are you talking about? Oh, like this, and then Ellie just like pulls back her sleeves and just show up. Where the heck did you get those muscles? Oh, this gun is very heavy to carry. See? Oh! The hell? How much does it weigh? I hope when after the adjustments, 100 pounds. You're carrying this thing around? Slim says, Ellie's not going to be ripped like Manon, but she's definitely toned. I think you mean Marisa. Because toned would be more closer to Manon. It's only natural that I build some muscle, given our daily routines. And then I'm carrying this thing around. Carrying that gun around. Seriously, how the heck are you doing this? Because of that, I may have actually gained a few pounds, believe it or not. Oh, is that right? Now that you mention it, I can feel this new muscle. Feels amazing. I must say it suits you well. Wait, may I? Oh, sure. Something. What's abs? Belle? She's old, isn't she? Feels like every blonde girl we met is very huggable, isn't she? Aren't they? Thank you, Ideals. I will treasure this moment for the rest of my life. Randy, no. I get the impression that their relationship transcends your ordinary friendship. I ship it? Maribel, I know how much you enjoy your special brand of touchy-feely reunions. But come on, we already have one blonde girl in this chapter who might be we already have one blonde girl in this chapter who really likes to be intimate. But I think that's enough for now. Sliver says, oh, don't worry, Broadbell. We'll put Randy in his place. Oh, boy. I am Ecdy's side. After all, our guests are quite busy today. Oh, my apologies. Everyone, allow me to introduce my friend. This is Maribel Cross, Uncle Diotur's daughter and my best friend. But I thought I was your best friend. Tio, we've only known each other for about 2 months. Well, you're my best friend. Thank you, Tio. Tio, don't worry, you're my second best friend. I will accept this. No, enough with the introductions. I'd much rather respect them myself. What do you mean by that? Huh? G. What? Can I help you? You passed, dear. You're as cute as a button. And you two failed miserably. What? Why? The hell, I'm as cute. What the hell, I'm as cute as a button too. Cuter even. You know what, Randy? Take pride in yourself. Attaboy. That was the perfect response to that. Oh, you pass. Here's cute button. You, however, fail. Hey, I'm as cute as a button too, I'll have you know. I thought of you made you must be my dear Elsie's side day. By my dear Ellie's side day in and day out is revolting. The goddess herself must be sighing, no sobbing at this tragedy. Absolutely unacceptable.
むさ苦しいって
Did you just call us mutts?
ちょっとベル
Down, Belle. What? What? That with every single blonde girl in this game shooting people. Like, seriously. What the hell is it with every single blonde girl in this game just being obsessed with other people's relationships? This is three characters in this chapter. What the heck? Writers, you're doing great for the most part. Why are you defaulting to this one character type?
大体何ですの
What's with your outfit? They are far too casual for someone of Ellie's pedigree. Their outfit is Chanel's outfit is casual too.
せめてスーツ
You can at least have the decency to wear an appropriate suit. We're not in the Yakuza though.
これはその
We're not in the Yakuza though. My outfit? We go out into the city streets. I'm not wearing a suit out in that.
街中や市街で捜査活動するときはこの方が都合がいいと言いますか
Thank you, Lloyd, for saying my point. Thank you. All these clothes that make traveling easier, like when we have to hike through the mountains or cross difficult terrain, when we get monster blood on them.
言い訳は結構ですわ
Did I ask for your excuses? No, but did I ask for your opinion? You see, Ellie, this is exactly why I didn't want you to work for the CPD.
私の授業を手伝って
Why could you work for me instead? It was much more worthwhile use of your time and talent. What the heck? What the heck? I'm liking your dad more than I like you. Slim says, to be fair, Belle is very lesbian coded. She's got special dialogue options if you max out affinity with Ellie instead of Tio in this game, and any of the other girls in Azure. Wait, there's like an affinity gauge? Wait, there's an affinity gauge? In this game? How do I access? How do I see that? But so it says, oh yeah. That's enough, Belle. So as you can check it in the achievements menu. Ah. Well, my office has certainly become a lively place. You're all about the same age, so I'm glad to see you're getting along so well. I'm like 4 years younger than everyone else here. Now, if you excuse me, it's time for me to stop putting off my next appointment. Before I get to the terminal room, Belle.
端末室
The terminal room? Why do they need to go there? You could ask them for the finer details. Alright, all of you, get out. It was a pleasure. Oh.
逃げましたね
A tactical retreat if I've ever seen one. Oh, father.
それじゃあ早
If
速
you're ready, then could you lead us
まだ
to...
話は終わって
Hey, I
ません
wasn't finished with you yet. Yeah, well, I'm finished with you. Let's get moving on.
そちらの赤毛のあなた
You with the fire...
そんな派手な
With
格
the
好
fiery red hair and loud orange coat. Do you actually think that's
立派
acceptable?
な体格を
A
して
built physique like yours demanded to be shown off in a suit, like a real man.
着なさい
俺っすか
What is it with this lady's obsession with suits? Me?
いや
Sorry as a boy, but suits they just ain't my style. I'm for the casual look. Fits my effortlessly swagger better.
それに
Don't worry though, I may be a ladies. Don't worry though, I may be a ladies man, but I'd never try to seduce Mademoiselle on a romantic moonlight night. You know, like my man Lloyd here did. Grant, Randy just taking her insults goes. Randy's like, and just passing it back to Lloyd. Oh, Lloyd, I may be a ladies' man, but I'd never try to seduce Mademoiselle Ellie on a romantic moonlit night. You know, like my man Lloyd here did. Excuse me?
ランディお前
Randy, why?
誤解されるような
Say it in such a misleading way.
誤解ではない
I failed to see exactly about the description was
メ
misleading.
リーさんも随分
Besides, your mood has improved dramatically since last night. Theo, please.
ああもう
I thought you were my second best friend.
てくれ
I thought I was your best friend. Only to find out that I've been topped by this weirdo. Sleepless says, thanks, Randy. This bus was really comfortable to be thrown under. Come on, Tio, that's you too. Lloyd, was it?
そのあたりのこと
Eliminate why you're afraid of the story, because there's something I'd like to know. What's Violet's thing you told my sweet, innocent Ellie?
いやしてま
I haven't done anything to her!
だからエリーも
Ellie, would you please back me up here? Wait, don't go away for that. I wanted to see what she said.
わかりましたわ
So she looked in Lloyd. Hell. Listen, Belle, if you like her, just ask her. I mean, I think Ellie is straight, so you might not. You probably won't. You probably won't be able to get with her. But I mean, you seem to think she was. You seem to assume she was into girls, so like, ask her. So Bella's intense, but damn, she doesn't make us laugh. All it makes y'all laugh. It makes some of them not laugh. Okay, hold on. Let me just. I think I understand the situation now. Shall I show you to the terminal room then? That would be lovely, Bella. It's not too much. It's not too much trouble. Of course not. Of course not. I do anything for you, Ellie.
もありません
So, have we cleared up that misunderstanding? Whatever. I'm over it. So you're the special support section. Curious to see what you're capable of, and whether or not you can prove to me that you're worthy of being Ellie's colleagues.
あは
Why is she only directing this at me? And your devil just shot straight to the top of her shit list. My condolences. I think you've had enough fun, Belle. You can show us to the terminal room now.
もちろん案内します
Of course, follow me. The terminal room is down on floor B5. Should we board the elevator then? I do find it funny that I do find it really funny. Randy, the guy who is the guy who's like flirts with every girl he sees. As soon as Belle walked in and started talking, he was like, "I know what's going on here," and he immediately was like, "Nope, I'm not interested." And he immediately was like, "I'm not interested in her. I'm not interested in her. You've got nothing to worry about." She's a real piece of work.
その
I promise she's not a bad person. It's just sometimes I can't be sure of being overbearing or overly enthusiastic. Oh, she and her old man sure make quite the intense duo, don't they? I suppose that is to be expected from the family that owns the famous International Bank of Crossbell. So this is Randy is a smart man sometimes, lol. Randy very much, I think Randy is more knowing to. I think Randy is better at social cues. Sometimes. Holy shit! That one series of just walking into that room took me nearly half an hour. Yeah, I've just been at Sleepless. You don't need to do that whole save thing. I know to save. I've been saving after every single cutscene. Because every single cutscene has been like half an hour long. Oh wait. Well, that's my private room. Would you like to join me for some tea? It'll be my treat. Sorry, we're a little busy right now. What's your the terminal room first? Not at all. Right this way then. The elevator's just up ahead. Okay, Sleepless with the lies again. You cannot check out Belle's room. Yin was it? What exactly is his objective? We haven't really come to a conclusion yet, unfortunately.
どうだロイド
Any new thoughts on the situation, Lloyd?
今回の事件についてそろそろ何かひらめ
Slim says, you had a scene for it? She offered you tea! That wasn't really a scene, that was just like 2 text boxes, but okay, fine. See, you said you can check out Belle's room. What you should have said is you can check out the door for Belle's room. I'm sure you probably figured out a thing or two already. I do, actually.
脅迫状とメールだけど
I was wondering if perhaps the threat letter and the orb mail were in truth written by 2 different people.
何
What? I'm not sure I'm followed. It's pretty simple. Cancel all performance of your upcoming show. The beloved fervent dancer will have a tragic accident. Yin.
イリアさんが受け取った
The threat letter's phrasing is odd but straightforward. Meanwhile, if you recall the orb mail, Ivan, Yin, hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and face me, only I want to grant you your mission.
俺たちが受け取ったメールは古風で挑発
The orb mail is written with an old-fashioned
随分
direction.
漢字が違う
Won't you agree that they read nothing alike? I see your point.
言われてみれば
As you mention it, yeah. I'm so shocked by the content of the orb mail that I failed to notice. And what do you make of all this?
そうですね
A few possibilities come to mind
手
already.
下がいた
For example, what if Yin doesn't operate alone? His accomplice could have sent us the orb mail.
もしくは逆にそう思わせるためにインがわざと違いを出した可能性
Or perhaps Yin intentionally wrote the 2 messages directly to throw us off.
他にもあるでしょうが
I'm sure there are other possibilities I could list too, but frankly it wouldn't help us as much to keep throwing out theories at this stage. Well put. How interesting. Come again? We're almost there. Welcome to B5F. This floor houses the IBC's main terminal. This terminal was right down the stairs. You really spared no expense securing this place, didn't you? Of course, we're considering storing all our clientele's data here eventually. Since our safeguards against hackers are a bit thin at the moment, we have to put that plan on the back burner for now. Oh, that makes sense. We could have a national scandal on our hands if client data were to leak. That's correct, and for that matter, we're still in development stages. I feel incredibly bad for whatever poor soul will have to log all that physical data into that bank's computer. Twice now. Once with my older brother, like at an older job he worked. One of the jobs he used to work was working for a city, basically logging historical data. And a lot of the historical data was like on a really old computer that was like years old when they got to it. But he couldn't, they had to keep the computer around because there was so much data. And by the time he'd gotten there and they had gotten a new computer, by the time he'd gotten there, the computer was so old that if it would have taken someone years, and if I remember correctly, he was saying possibly decades, to log all this historical data in a new computer. So they had to use the old one. Then also at like another situation at my job right now, like a couple months ago, someone had a problem with her computer and I went to help her out. And she was saying that she had all these physical records for different things. I won't say what. She had all these physical records related to something. And she said that she had, at some point, someone will have to physically log them because they were all on like books and almanacs. Dating back to some of them dated back to like before the 1950s. Decades worth of research and information. And at some point, someone would have to log them because, you know, they're books on very old paper. But that job had only been assigned to one person, her. And there was no way she could get it all done because it was like gigabytes of data and information. What I'm saying is, if you feel like you have something important you're working on or any important files, make sure to back them up regularly. Make sure to regularly back them up, just in case something happens and you don't lose something you've been working very hard on. And don't wait till the last minute to back them up, because then you might be doing a situation like I ran into, where all my stuff was on a very failing computer, and I had to hurriedly move everything over. And then I had to keep going back to the old computer and keep moving stuff over because I kept finding more and more things. That's a cool looking computer. Oh my gosh, that's a really cool looking computer room. That's a nice theme too. Wow. That's some mind-blowing stuff. It's like I'm looking at the future itself. You really have all the most bleeding-edge tech you can get crammed into this one building.
エプスタイン財団製の最新情報処理システムですね。
This is the latest model of information processing system developed by the Epstein
リメール
Foundation.
の高速巡洋艦にも使われているそうですが。
I believe the Barrel's high-speed cruiser also utilizes a similar system. Sleepers with a big quote, state of the art. Yeah, if it's already getting hacked, it's definitely not state of the art right now. Also, okay, that's a lot of screens, but all those screens seem to be displaying the same information on all of them. Yeah, they all seem to be like 4 screens, all showing the same information. Which, and also that one computer in the center is unattended. It's got 4 screens running something, and it's unattended. That's, no. And is that 3 keyboards there? Just hook it up to one. Just move your cursor there. Listen, you're gonna have to develop like the computer. You're gonna have to develop the computer mouse at some point. This will help you. This little thing will help you out a lot. I believe the Barrel's high-speed cruiser also utilizes a similar system. Oh, you're referring to the famous RSAL. The system they use are essentially the same, but there's one major difference. We increase the processing power several fold to handle a vast information. Incredible. Lady Mariabelle. Hello, ma'am. Hello to you as well. I trust the project is proceeding smoothly. Of course, I'd like to hear considered support. Recent simulations have proved to be extremely successful. So this is even worse, there's just 2 people relegated to this room. Oh my gosh. Those poor, Sleepy says those poor base those. Oh gosh, those poor guys are never leaving here. Why'd you set up 3 computers when there's only 2 people here? 3 of you. Someone's gonna have to go, and they're constantly viewing information. Someone's gonna have to go back and forth between these things. Oh, this thing's easily hacked. Okay, it looked cool and big at first, but now that I'm really looking at it, I'm like, man, this computer's easily hackable. There's so much information flowing on those screens. If you have someone who's slightly sneaky, they can just sneak in, access that computer in the middle, and get out. Which is probably what happened now that I'm saying that. Sorry, who exactly are they? They're at the Crossbell Police Department. Oh, by the way, there's a possibility that our main terminal has been hacked into by an external source. What? Hacked? Well, do you mind explaining the situation then? Yes, allow me. To definitely explain the situation using complex terminology to the researchers. Somebody hacked into the network. Slim says, and we know Yin can fucking walk through walls like that conversation with Xiao. That is true, they can walk through walls. I just hope they can't disappear and fly. Because that would mean they were much more unique than the other guys. No, this should be impossible. I refuse to accept that somebody out there could hack into our system this easily. Well, we've got it sitting right here, with 4 screens of info. Do any of you even sit at that main computer? Oh no, we just kind of leave it on its own. If you're this adamant, then we'll have to assume that one of you 2 sent the orb mail. So, which one of you 2 is Yin? Cough it up. Neither of us is Yin. A hacker then. The 2 of us are so worthless. That's the only explanation. He's being pretty hard on himself. Almost reminds me of Ilya. As we know who holds the whip here at IBC. The Special Support Inspections Terminal received the orb mail around 3 a.m. We had to all look through the logs around that time period, okay? Yes, ma'am. We'll look through them right away. Here it is. The Orville's encryption algorithm was cracked right under our noses. It's as we thought. Seems like pretty solid evidence to me. Our hackers coming from outside the IBC. I'll trace their point of access. Okay, the point of access is... Oh, no good. I lost it. So we still have no idea where the hacker managed to enter the system from? Right, horrors, if they find out what they're doing, they know what they're doing. They managed to get rid of any trace of ever tampered with the system. Once I can confirm with complete confidence that they use a terminal somewhere in the city. Good, really good.
端末を一つ貸してもらって
May I use the terminal for a moment? Huh? But
いいですよ
go right ahead, sweetheart. Chiyoza, you can take on our system as much as you'd like.
はい
Thank you. I'll begin then. Alright. Transferring all the money to my special bank account.
A1 システム起動
Access A and system activate.
ティオちゃん
Tio? Oh my.
多次元解析による
Attempting real-time control by multi-dimensional analysis. Analyzing all terminal logs, examining all suspicious logins, leaving trace of concealment. What the heck? This is insane processing
サポ
speed.
ートをお願いします
Please support me, you two. Accessing all crossbow terminals via administrative privileges. I'm transferring any suspicious logins to use. Please examine them for me. Oh, right. We can handle it.
エリーわかるか
Ellie, are you following any of this? No, not in the slightest.
さすがについていけないわね
俺なんか何をやってんのか
Well, I'm just glad you're not the only one who's completely in the dark here.
なるほど
Now I see. Theo's a normal staff user. On the impressive piece of technology allows for the instantaneous use of orbital arts. So she found a way to use it as a conduit for augmenting control of terminals.
わかるんですか
You understand what's going on?
では一応
Theo did study orbital engineering at the Epstein Salvation, so I'm not surprised. You could say I know a thing or two about orbital technology.
終わったみたいですよね
Oh, it looks like the music's done. Oh, hey.
いかがでした
Have either of you found
こち
anything?
らの持ち分は知
All
ら
the
ない
logins on my side look
そっちは
clean.
どうだ
How about you, Clay?
ビンゴこいつだ
There you go, I got it.
ジオフロント B 区画第8制御
Control Terminal 8 in the Geofront's B
ここからア
sector.
クセスしたら
We
しい
detected an unauthorized login from there. The
あ
Geofront.
の駅前通りの
Our little rat snuck underground that area right under Station Street, huh? You're mistaken. That location leads to the Geofront's A sector. The terminal accessed by the hacker was in the Geofront's B sector. Looks like it's somewhere underneath the northwestern part of the city.
市北西部住宅街や
The northwestern
歓
part
楽
of
街のあたり
Crossbell
ね
City. There should be the residential district and the entertainment
ロイド
entrance.
どうするの
What should we do, Lloyd?
早速行ってみよう
Say we head there
ジ
immediately.
オフロントのゲート
City Hall should be responsible for all Geofront access, if I remember correctly. Let's start by asking the receptionist if we can borrow the key for that sector.
早速行ってみよ
Sounds
う
like a plan. Let's get moving. Seems like the truth of this case is nearly within your grasp.
いろいろ
Certainly hope so.
お世話に
We wouldn't have done it without your cooperation,
あり
Mary
が
Bell.
とうベル
Thank you, Bell. You too as well.
いや
Well, no. Really didn't think this girl's the real champion.
そうだな
She sure
お
is.
疲れティオ
Great work to you. I can't pretend I have any idea what you did, but great work to you. Can't pretend I have any idea what you did, but you helped us without a doubt.
お疲れ
Good
様
job,
さす
Tio.
がティオスケ
It's our Tio thought she'd always pull through for us.
えっと
I don't believe I did anything extraordinary. Besides, remember the special support inspection. It's the least I could do. Not extraordinary, she
どうか
says.
しら
I have a proposition for you,
エリー
Tio.
ともども
How would you and Ellie like to come work for
リ
me?
クルートするというのは
Fucking everyone this chapter is trying to get Ellie to work for them. Stop it! She's part of our group, okay? Stay it.
え
Huh?
ちょっとベル
Come on, Belle, cut it out. It's the second time someone's asked me to leave my job for them.
いきなり引き抜きっす
You're
か
trying to poach our
え
talent?
っと
I kind of prefer if you didn't. We need the whole team together, you know. Well, settle down. I was just kidding.
事件が無事
Anyway, once you manage to solve the case, do fill me in on the details. I'll leave that key card in your hands for the time being.
このフロアならいつでも来られるようにしますから何かあったら訪ねてくださいね
It'll give you access to the top floor as well as this one. Make use of it you like. Thank you, Belle. Now, if you'll excuse us. Shoot, I haven't been in the Geofront in like 3 chapters. Almost forgot about it. Well, not really forgot about it. I just like, it just kind of slipped my mind to think that they were there. Okay. Let me zoom me up there. So I need to go ask City Hall.
手がかりが入った
I'm glad we finally leave, but wow, I'm exhausted. No, I'm kidding. Because especially when I got Mario tore into you like that. She really didn't like you. I wonder whose fault that was exactly. I have to say, it is rare to see someone not specialized in orbital technology reach her level of proficiency. Are you certain Maribel is not an engineer?
経営の方が専門ね。
She certainly has experience from her studies, but no, she specializes in business
おじさ
management.
まの右腕
As
と
her
して
father's right hand, I've heard she's tasked with managing several of his
それ
projects.
はすごいな
Ah, that's incredible. So this is what you wanted to hire you for, Ellie? Yes, I do appreciate it, but it's just not for me.
あの親父
How
さん
about
の
you
方
go?
が相
How
当
about
強烈な
how
感
about
じ
how gung ho our old man got on us?
いきなり
I don't think I've ever heard a speech that intense in person before. I must say it was quite interesting. You know, my kind will chase up to the ideal of justice. Did you hear that? Yeah, I did. Is he... Let's just move on.
昔からためになる話をよくしてくださ
He's been teaching me various life lessons through stories ever since I was
今日の
little.
話は
Things give me more to think about it when it comes to our duties.
そうだな
Yeah, same here.
ともかく
Anyway, we've got a good lead to go
視聴者
on.
の受付の
Let's go get the geofront key from the receptionist at City Hall. Right.
じゃ
Let's get going then. Hmm.
正義か
Justice, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go get the key from the receptionist, and then I'll leave the geofront. Yeah, the geofront will be a good place to stop. Or, like, getting to the geofront will be a good place to stop. So, let me go get that key, and then I'll get to the front door of the geofront, and then I'll save that for next Saturday, because that would be a great stopping point.
いらっしゃいませ。クロスベル視聴者へようこそ。
Welcome to Crossville City Hall. Welcome to Crossville City. Oh, you're with the CPD, aren't you? Are you here to meet with someone? No, not quite. Ellie asked to borrow the geofront B sector key for the visit. Geofront B sector, I believe it's in the north and western part of the city. Wait a moment while I fetch you the key.
こちらになります。
Here you are.
ありがたくお借りします
Thank you very much. As is expected, is there a case for borrows without any paperwork? Not to worry, I've been instructed to cooperate with the CPD on matters like this. Truth be told, I've left that very same key after the bracelet go before.
そうなんです
Really? I wonder what they needed it for. The entrance to the geofront B sector can be found near the residential district's waterway. Careful with that key, we've lost it a few times already.
わかりました。
Okay, we'll be extra careful with it.
お姉さん
Thanks. Thanks, beautiful. Okay, residential district's waterway. So let me get to the residential district. I think I've been to this place? Yeah, I think it's right down here. Yeah. I think that's it. Alright. I am going to save here. Okay, that's a good stop. Yeah, it's a very good stopping point for now, because it's like already 1 in the morning. Ooh. Okay, it's getting late. Okay. So, that'll be it for tonight's stream of this. I'll be back tomorrow with the start of... I'll be back tomorrow with the start of the final game for Covert Oops, Sly 3. So make sure you're there for that. So, and then, of course, next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday will be games for People's Choice. Next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are going to be the PS3 games for People's Choice. So Transformers War for Cybertron on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then Mod Nation Racers on Thursday. And then, of course, Trail from Zero Part 6. Excuse me. Trail from Zero Part 6 on next Saturday. And then more Sly next Sunday. So, and I'll put the announcement for that in the Discord tomorrow. But anyway, have a good night. I actually will might have some things to announce to y'all soon, either like in the Discord or on stream, depending on which I feel I should announce it on first. But anyway, more importantly, we won't do a raid tonight because it is very late. And I'm tired. So says, thanks for the stream, bro. Hey, thanks for showing up. I know not as many people show up to this as some of the other streams, but I do really love playing this. This is the game. These are the games I love streaming the most. Because it's both a really intense game to like the gameplay and the story, and it's also a bit more of a show game because I can take it slowly. I can slowly go through it. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. Have a nice night, and I'll look and see you all tomorrow for the start of the final game for Covert Oops.